time. Leisure time. Did you ever stop to think how much leisure time you really have? Some of us put our leisure time to good use. And some of us, Ken Michaels, for example, spend most of our leisure time just moping.
Moping? He thinks I'm moping. Well, who wouldn't mope? There's nothing to do, nobody's around. You know how it is. I went down to the bowling alley, went over to the drugstore. None of the gang was there. All my friends are busy, so what's for me to do?
Do you suppose Ken has more leisure time than his friends do?
Huh? Well, no, I don't have more time. We all spend about the same amount of time in school, and the rest is leisure time. I've got nothing to do but wait for supper. My friends have more things to do. They're lucky.
Ken's pretty lucky, too.
Listen to that. All right, I'll bite. Why am I lucky?
Because you have so much leisure time. Time in which you can do things you enjoy. Time in which you don't have to work.
Like this, huh? Is that good?
Let me show you a few things. Suppose you had lived 100 years ago. What would you have been like? Take a look.
Where? Oh, is that me? Is that what I would have looked like 100 years ago?
Well, perhaps. But now, well, let's look back 100 years again and see someone else.
Who? Hey, that's my dad.
Young man, you get off that bed and get to work. After you clean out the stable, you can build some new steps for the back porch. While I work 72 hours a week, no son of mine is going to loaf.
72 hours?
12 hours a day, 6 days a week. Tomorrow morning, young men, you're going out to get a regular job. You can work too, and earn your keep.
Not so good, Ken? Well, let's try another picture. Say about 50 years ago.
Oh, hello, son. Well, say, I've got some new pictures for the stereoscope. We'll look at them tonight. Don't forget about your chores. Have them all done by the time I'm through work. And keep the wood box full.
Boy, how long will you work, Dad?
Why, 10 hours. 10 hours a day, every day except Sunday.
60 hours a week? Boy.
Well, Ken, let's take a look at your father's time as it really is today.
Hi, Dad. You sure don't work as long hours as they used to.
That's right, Ken. It's a wonderful thing to be able to do so much work in so little time. This 40-hour week suits me fine. And some people even work shorter hours nowadays. But by the way, Ken, how would you like to play a quick round of golf before supper? I think we can work it in. And then later I'd like to shellac that new bookcase I'm making.
Well, Ken?
Yes, Dad does enjoy his leisure time. And to think that a few years ago, people didn't have nearly so much time to themselves.
Yes, we've gained a lot of leisure time in the last century or so. All of us.
Wait a minute. All of us? Mother should hear you say that. She's always complaining that she doesn't have enough time.
Well, let's see about that. Can you picture your mother as she might have been 50 years ago?
I guess so.
Why, that's hard work. It takes so much time, too. But that's woman's lot in life. Scrub clothes, carry water, bake bread, feed the chickens, till time to go to bed and then get up again to start all over again.
You see, Ken? Now, how about today?
My, this new washer certainly is a time saver. And I do need some extra time. Now, let's see, I want to do some shopping, but this first.
Wait a minute. This may be easier work, but it still looks like work.
Oh, well, I have to plan the program for the Women's Club next month. That's one of my favorite activities, you know. It does keep me busy, but, well, that's not work.
What do you think, Ken?
Well, Mother does have more leisure time now. But still, she's always busy. How does she find so many things to do? How can I find something to do with my extra time? Or for that matter, what about you? I don't know. It seems as if leisure time is a problem.
Well,
Hey y'all. Hello, smiley face. Just on time.
Death approaches.
Hola chairman, hi chat.
Hello everyone. I need everyone. Okay, so before
Hi,
we
everyone.
begin,
Smiley
I need
face.
just an opinion. I need it because I don't usually do this because usually I can make up my mind fairly clearly, but this is something I'm just
Wow,
not
been
sure
funny
about.
if you were on time for once and I was late for one.
Maybe, but anyways, hang on. Get out of here. Okay, he's gone now. That's all you get. You get you get 30 seconds of parrot, and that's all you get. Sorry. I need everyone's opinion on something. I'm still unsure whether or not for yesterday's stream, I saw yesterday's Women's Day stream, if I'm thinking about changing the thumbnail to just not have my face on it. That's what I'm thinking, but I'm not sure if I should do that or not. That's because I think I've without fail in every thumbnail I've ever done had my face in it, because it's I kind of need to weed out anyone who would immediately be grossed out by a VTuber. I don't want to subject anyone who, doesn't like the concept at all of a VTuber to any of this shit. So I've always put my face in the thumbnail because then it's you know what you're getting into, you have a rough expectation for what to see. But then that's been kind of influenced recently, because and every time I click on my analytics or something where they give me a list of suggestions and inspirational videos for inspiration, and it's all that, it's just very different from what I'm doing. Yeah, get out, it was Women's Day. Yes, I understand. That's one of the reasons for so there's a list of reasons why I should keep the face in and the reasons why I should remove it. Go Mr. Beast and change it 50 times. Dude, have you seen there's okay, you probably don't know this. You lot probably don't know this because you shouldn't have to know this. I feel sorry. I would feel really sorry for you if you did. But as I was doing research, preparing to endeavor into live streaming, because again, I started streaming 9 months ago, and prior to that I'd never done anything like this before. Not even upload on YouTube, not even put anything on social media. I don't even use social media, fuck that, don't care to, beyond just following stuff and seeing what other people do. I've been a lifetime lurker, in other words, right? But I was watching videos on streaming on Twitch versus YouTube as I was making that decision, and then that guided me to YouTube thumbnails, or videos explaining the way thumbnails work and how people gamify the system of thumbnailing. And the Mr. Beast shit is real, and it's terrifying. And it's not just Mr. Beast himself, it's also just content creators in general. There's this app, or is it a website, where you put in you have 50 drafts of a thumbnail for the same video or whatever, where there's various aspects of it, or something. Is it 50? I don't know. You just put a bunch of different drafts in this this system, and then it sorts it by having it compares the two images and see I think either you do it or someone else does it. You it depends which one, or like there's an AI that helps sort it to see which thumbnail is more attractive and which one people click onto, and then you compare, and there's like a battle between 50 thumbnails, and then like the best one wins and comes out, and then that's the one you use for your video. And it's like that fucks me up. That fucks me up a little bit. It makes me feel kind of uncomfortable. It makes me think like it really does. Like it's almost, we have almost sucked the soul out of this thing which initially was supposed to be like this bastion of creativity, because it's like, wow, look, this is a website, it's a platform that's allowed everyone to upload videos whatever they want. You can record anything and put it up there, and there's no restrictions, and it's all great. And then now, you know, fast forward to 2024, I guess 2025, it's like not that at all. I don't know. That's, sorry, I had to do that. I had to talk about this a little bit. So I'm deciding on whether or not to remove my face for the Women's Day video. But on the other hand, like, if I do that, imagine, right? If I do that, I click, like, you're just someone browsing YouTube. Think of the type of person, like, or the through line between the types of people that would see a video or like a stream VOD titled "Some Women You Can Read for International Women's Day" and be like, yeah, okay, I'm interested to know. They click onto it, and it's a guy, and it's a dude like mansplaining feminist literature, like feminist philosophy. Like, that's no good. That's like, I don't know. I'm a little conflicted. I'm a little conflicted because I'm not sure. Like, I feel as though there's an element of like honesty in leaving my face there, but there's also an element of like, this isn't about me. If I do put my face there, I don't know. I haven't decided. It's something I've been thinking about, and like, I can change it later. Obviously, I've already done the stream yesterday, and I went through the painstaking effort of like timestamping pretty much everything in that, because it's like one of the few things I've done in the past month that I'm like, this is a somewhat meaningful contribution to the world, is just sharing my old notes. And people should see it. But yeah, regardless, that's my rambling. Okay, that's my rambling for the day, I think, for whether or not I should change that. But, you know, in the meantime, or rather, but post that, I think people like it. I think it's probably fine, right? I think, I don't know. It's got a pretty relatively like average, if not lower than average, click-through rate for most of the things I do, even though I made it like intentionally shorter and easier. Leave your face in the thumbnail. If you're new, I'd 100% get jump scared by a man talking. Yeah, because it's like the last thing you want when you on your Burger King burger. The last thing you want on your feminist literature video is a dude talking about it in an unapologetically masculine way. Right. So I get that angle. I completely, but then I'm also, you know, again, it's the back and forth. Anyways, if anyone has any strong opinions on this, please let me know. But as it turns out, it may be exactly what you get. But if anyone has any like strong opinions on that, like, let me know. But I don't think anyone does. It's just, again, it's something, there's never been such a close like 50-50 in my head where I'm like, this is a decision that seems kind of like not important, but like not, this is not a meaningless decision to make, but I'm also very undecided, and I'm just on the fence on it. Usually for decisions that are not relatively meaningless, I have a good idea of what to do, right? But for this, I don't know. Anyways, that's what I wanted to share. I feel like male VTuber plus feminism and thumbnail does attract people. Won't help with chat diversity though. I don't know. No one's like watching it. It's been like 20 hours since I've stopped streaming that. Like, so I streamed it about yesterday this time, right? So it's been about a day. It's got like 50 views. Or maybe I just need to let the VOD breathe for a little bit. Because a lot of my VODs, when like YouTube eventually decides to pick up on it, like it takes a little bit of effort, or it takes a little bit of time too. It doesn't immediately get a thing. And the fact that you're a man sharing feminist literature recommendations already puts you apart from a typical straight male VTuber. I mean, it does put me apart, but it's also like, I also don't want it to ostracize me, because I do want to talk about men's issues at some point in the near future, and I don't want a guy to be like, ew, this guy's a feminist, and he'll be like Kenji, you know. I want Kenji to watch my content. I don't want him to say anything about, I don't want Kenji to express his thoughts in my like live chat. I keep saying Kenji, right? For people who are not too aware, I did a stream 2 days ago for this game Kata wa Shoujo. It's a light novel, and in it the protagonist's like roommate his name is like Kenji, and Kenji is like this raging misogynist and it's really funny. He's funny, like he is a legitimately funny character to watch, because his misogyny and his like his anti-feminist paranoia is so like outlandish and so outrageous that it's like, it, to me at least, it lives to being funny. But again, I recognize I'm in a position to laugh, because this doesn't affect me nearly as much as it affects some other people, because, you know, I'm male presenting enough. Who cares about Kenji? I care about Kenji. That's the thing. Because like, and this is why, like, and I don't expect any of you to share my opinion on this, but I do disagree with people. But I do hold this opinion very strongly, which is ultimately speaking, right? I care about the Kenjis in the world. I do. Because the Kenjis of the world today are gonna grow up and they're gonna be part of like the government. They're gonna grow up and they're gonna have a job somewhere in a corporation on like management. They're gonna like, or maybe not, maybe the economy collapses and everything dies, right? But you know, like, they are the future. They are the Kenjis of today are the people in charge tomorrow. And I need to make sure that these motherfuckers are not as insane as the current motherfuckers in charge and in power, right? That's my job as an educator. As an educator, I gotta make sure that the new generation of people growing up don't fuck, like, I'm 60 years old, okay? I've seen it all. I've seen the rise and fall of civilizations, okay? I'm ancient and I'm old. I've seen enough shit to worry me about the state of the world, and I think that there's a part of me wants to selfishly say, you know, fuck them, I don't care. I'm doing my own thing. But a part of me also is like, I need to extend my empathy to the world in order to do something good about it. And as an educator, I need to make sure I can deal with the Kenjis, you know? Or else they're gonna, like, you know, be put in a position of power and then defund the library. And then what the hell am I gonna do when they defund the library that has no funding left anyways? Sorry. Imagine the stream hijacker comes back. I won't lie, I want him to come back, but as like a reformed person. If he comes back and just like nothing has changed, he just keeps doing the same shit, he might just be like the record holder for the first person I ban, you know? I've never had to ban anyone yet. Sorry, what happened? Sorry, okay, to fill you in, to fill you in, Kenji is the person on the stream the other day, like the character, sorry, Kata wa Shoujo, but people are comparing him to, like, you know, the IRL equivalent. When I say the Kenjis of the world, I mean like the IRL equivalents of essentially people who are like, you know, incels, like men who feel trapped and abandoned and don't see a way out, or like have fallen into a bout of meaninglessness and depression, in a sort of existential crisis. And instead of it being managed and handled by, or instead of being inspired by positive role models in their lives, they're led down a fate. They're led down the pipeline, you know, the one. And so one of these people came to my stream a month ago. This was the chatting plus immersion break stream. Yeah, the character breaking anecdotes. In it, where I tell several anecdotes that are a bit character breaking. You know, like how I don't just live in the Library of Alexandria and I have to go around the world. Anyways, right? Like that's the idea. I wish you were there. I really wish. I'm happy that you weren't, because it was 5 hours of time that I was like, I'm fine with spending that time. I'm okay with that, like wasting that amount of time. But I feel really bad, and in the future I'm not gonna engage in a similar way. Probably not, but not because of like I can't do it, and I don't want to do it, or I don't have the patience for it. I do. It's because I'm actively making it a worse experience for everyone else here. That's why I don't want to do it in the future. Oh, you were there. Did I just misread it? I thought I read that you I read that you wish you were there. I'm sorry. I'm a little tired today. Sorry. It's quite interesting. I mean, maybe, but like entertaining. Like I'm sorry. I'm like not reading. My eyes are not working very well today. I'm really tired as usual, but okay, maybe I'm a little more tired than usual and mildly stressed out by some things, but it's fine. So I'm happy that you found it entertaining. I'm not doing it again. Like I don't think I will do it again. That's something else. No. Nothing happened yesterday. But yeah, I was just talking about something anyways, and then it was derailed, and then, you know, I care about the, remember, I care, you have to understand that I care about the Kenjis of the world, but I've recognized that most people don't, and I don't think there is like, I don't think there's a necessary, like, I don't think there's an obligation for, I don't think people should be obligated to care about the Kenjis of the world. In the same way that I don't, like, I think it's, so this is a distinction I make in my head that that is not according to anything. It is just a heuristic I make personally in my day-to-day. And that is like, the good things, like good things to be done, I categorize in my head as either like obligations or going above and beyond, right? Or in other words, like something is, you know, that I feel like I am obligated to do versus something I feel like I could do, and if I do so, it's like a heroic thing, right? Like I don't have to, but it's a good thing that I would extend myself above and beyond, and I wouldn't expect other people to do that. One of those things is dealing with the Kenjis of the world. I don't think people should be expected and obligated to, but I feel very strongly about going above and beyond to do that. Yeah. There's just so much shit that it kind of feels hopeless to try and help. It does feel hopeless. That's what makes it so hard. But that's also why I'm doing it. Yeah, okay, sure thing, philosopher vtuber. We don't care. We want you to play the yaoi game. Okay, I'll play the yaoi game. Nobody said that, but I'm thinking in my head like that's something someone is saying that in their head, and they're just not typing it out. Is there anything else I want for housekeeping? I don't think so. I think I'm fine. Yeah, it's just I don't know if I want to keep my head in the thumbnail for the VOD yesterday, but I guess I will. No one cared though. I put it on a Twitter thread and everything because I felt like that would be easier, but also like I keep forgetting that I have like 60 followers. No one cares. I have 60 followers on Twitter. That no one cares about me, and that's okay, and that's fine. Like, because I don't like Twitter either. There's no yearning for more attention on that platform for me personally, because it's like a cesspit anyways, except for the art I like to enjoy on it, like the fan art. But yeah, what's the issue with your head and thumbnail? The issue is I'm 50-50 in between whether or not to keep my head in the thumbnail for yesterday's stream, because on the one hand, I've had my face in all of my thumbnails, because part of the reason is because I want people to know and not get flashbanged by like a VTuber, like when they click onto it, like a VOD, right? I want it to be like, I want nobody to click unless you know what you're clicking into and you wanted to click into it, right? Is the idea. And I want it to be like upfront about the fact that I'm a dude talking about feminist philosophy and literature, who, you know, for all intents and purposes has no business making recommendations. So really, I was just regurgitating old notes I had that were, you know, made and written by a woman. So it's like, you know, there's that qualification, I guess. But on the other hand, it is like an International Women's Day like VOD or video you can think of, and like it's just having a dude's face there is kind of funny. Why don't you use a different social media? Stop supporting that. Yeah, I mean, like, I know there's the Blue Sky thing. I'm gonna be honest with you. It's just because I'm just lazy. I haven't made the Blue Sky account. In general, I don't use it at all. In general, I don't like to use. So, okay, here's my thing with social media owners being like pieces of shit. I think they all, most if not all of them are, maybe not Blue Sky. That's why people are jumping to it, right? But like, for example, I scroll Reddit and I enjoy scrolling Reddit, but I also recognize the problems that Reddit has. Like, for example, how one of the Mario brothers is now like a bannable word or something. That's like a recent thing, by the way. I think like they have made it so that one of the Mario brothers, and I won't tell you which one, one of the Mario brothers from Nintendo game Super Mario Brothers, one of the brothers is now like a bannable word, which is really funny. You liked the pregnancy fan art? I liked it in the sense that I clicked the like button, I think. Wario. Yeah, they hate him there. They saw WarioWare and they were like, no, none of this obscene humor in our Christian site. But yeah, what the hell was I talking about? Yeah, so you pick and choose your battles, and you don't, like, I'm not outwardly supporting it through monetization, I guess, is the sort of through line I draw for myself. Look, I'm gonna be honest with you. I'm gonna be very honest with you, right? I'm modeling my current, like, you can probably tell as well if you're like somewhat familiar, but I'm modeling my like my approach to the social media the same way like Hollow does it, like Covercore, like the talented Covercore, because those are the VTubers that I watch the most, and like I'm just kind of doing what they're doing. It doesn't really go much further than that, at least in terms of like, you know, what platforms to use, how to outreach, you know, how to title certain things and format certain things. And obviously beyond that, I do my own thing, and I am operating on a much smaller budget and zero clout, but it is what it is. Okay. Nothing else to talk about. Nothing else to talk about. Is that correct? Let me think. Yeah, we're gonna play the Owie game now. I've never launched it before. I hope it works. Also, I think I've leaned too far in my analytics. That, what is it now? Yeah, we're on 61% female. I gotta course correct it a little bit. 61% female is quite a bit. I need to course correct and make sure that we're going back on the right track, where it's 50-50. It was like 80% male when I did the you know, that stream. 5 hearts, yeah. Don't know if Date with Death is gonna course correct. It's not. Date with Death is gonna skew it a lot further into imbalance, but I don't know to what extent it will do so. All I know is like there's a videos growing your audience section, and there's always only been one thing that's like new viewers who have returned, and it's the latest Class of 09 thing I did. The first time around it was obviously my first and second playthrough, and then it was Flipside, and then now it's like the anime pilot, where it's like these are the videos that people are watching and then coming back to your channel for. Like, I know, I get it. I know that I know my audience. I understand. I'm trying to branch up beyond that. Don't let women have something. Women can have, what I'm saying is you can have this. Anyone can have this. I don't want to bar it from people. What I am a little happy about though, actually, what I am a bit pleasantly surprised by is one more thing about my stats before I move on. Because it's like, I'm talking to myself, really. I'm just airing my own thoughts. I'm sure it doesn't matter to you. Is I think my stats are like 19% of people who are subscribed to me have the stupid bell on. The feature is fine. The way people talk about it pisses me off. But yeah, I think it's like typically like 10 to 30%, and right now I'm on like 20%. And the thing is, I never talk about it. That's why I'm like happy about this. Is because I imagine if I just talked about it a little bit, obviously not too much, but if I just mention it a little bit, there's gonna be more people who do that, who click the stupid bell bullshit. But I don't want to at all. And the fact that I've not ever mentioned it, but people still go ahead and do that, is kind of cool. That's all. Never say we'll turn it off out of spite. That's exactly it. Thank you. That is the energy I need you to have. That's the energy we need here. The energy is like, if anyone tells you to engage in their media or like, you know, interactions, immediately don't do it. Immediately don't do it. You are a free thinking agent. Turn it off and stop the moment someone asks you to subscribe. Close your eyes. You will not let them win. Would you like to enable streamer friendly mode? This will change some music. Yes. Yes, I would. Wait, hold on. I need to like... I'm a spiteful man. I get it. Me too. Where is it? There it is. Oh, it's like too big. It's okay. We can fix it over there. My liver is deceased. I hope that goes well. That sounds difficult. Okay. What's the ratio on the Walking Dead streams? Good question. Let me check. Because isn't it just so interesting to know? Like, I feel like if it's not just me, like, I feel like if I would love to watch like the VTubers or like streamers I watch, I want to know more about their stats. Like, I want to know what kind of people are watching it, what the behavioral patterns are for what they're like doing. I think that's cool. Okay, first Walking Dead stream. Not enough demographic data to show the report. No one cared about it. Sorry. So yeah, when people don't care about it and there's not enough views, I can't garner any data. Because, you know, that's just the way it is. What's the most viewed one? That's the one, I think. It's episode 5. That's the last episode. Makes sense to me. That one is, oh, episode 5 is 100% male. And 100% 35 to 44-year-olds. I don't know why. I don't know why that's the case. I don't know why. That makes no sense. I guess you're all middle-aged men. You don't exist? Well, I guess now you exist in a different form. Yeah. But like one of the worst parts is about me being a small VTuber is I don't get to see the really cool stats. Like, I just want to see cool stats. I don't care about the clout or whatever. I just want to see the cool stats. Confirm not middle age as much as my hairline. Disagree. Fuck, that's real. That's kind of real. I like to think my hairline is fine because, like, I don't know. I'm not gonna talk about my hairline today. No, I'm not talking about my hairline today. I'm not doing that. Okay, is this fine? This is fine, right? Is there any audio for this? Okay, I'm gonna stop my BGM. Yes. Oh, there is. It's still really loud. I put it like 10% audio. Okay. It's fine now, right? Even if you are balding. That's not like I'm not balding. Tell us how your hairline makes me feel. It doesn't make me feel anything. Like I feel very neutral. I'm kind of like, I think it's a lot worse for most other men, so I'm not concerned with it personally. But then like now and again, I'll look at it and I'll think about it and I'll do like the measurements. I'll pull out the ruler and shit and I'll be like, what the? I don't know. Are we in trouble? What's going on? That's what I do. It's quite loud. Happy daylight savings? Happy daylight savings. Measure hairline. Cause I've always been like, yeah, this is fine. This is the way it looks. I look, even though I'm 60, I look kind of spry and youthful, which is good, right? And then now and again, like a family member will be like, hey, your hairline is like really far there. And I was like, what do you mean? What? And then I look at it, I'm like, and I pull out the ruler. I'm like, oh, I guess, yeah, it is farther than usual. But like I have thick hair, so it kind of comes down and you don't really notice it. I don't know. I think it's, okay, what I'm trying to say is my forehead is really large. Probably, I think. If you had to like measure it because of my galaxy brain. That's probably why, okay? Like that's probably why. Is there a bald gene in my family? No, not really. My family is like like head of hair and everything. I will say I can't grow facial hair very well without looking weird. Because the only part that grows is like the mustache bit, and like I cannot grow a good mustache, so I have given up on that prospect very early. Yeah. Get some biotin and collagen in your diet. You are a 5-head. Yeah, I think I am. I think so. All right, okay, we're gonna go on a date with death now. Yeah, I want to like start it a little early because I know there's like a character character customization screen. I'm gonna yap when we do the character selection because I have something to yap about. But I want to leave it for that. Clicked on my skull. Always been a perfectly ordinary person. That's me. An ordinary person with an ordinary job and an ordinary apartment. That's me, yes. That's me. That's putting aside some of the strange occurrences that happen around you. I don't know what you mean. Nothing happens around me. Who hasn't been involved in a train crash, house fire, hurricane, and parachute-related skydiving issue all in the span of a few months, after all? Well, you've always been this way. You found yourself in many unlucky situations, but come out unscathed every time. Friends and family have always called you lucky, but at this point, you don't even bat an eyelash at these occurrences. Right. Piano falls in a 6-story building above you, you simply step to the side. That's true. Skill issue. You trip on your shoelace and fall down a flight of stairs, not even a scratch. It's on one of these unusually ordinary days when you arrive at home and look into your mirror. What do you see? Oh. Okay, there we are. Yeah. Am I more like this or am I more like this? I'm gonna... I'm probably more like this, I think, if I had to choose between them. Oh, DLC clothes? Okay. What do they look like? Let me think. I gotta think about this for a bit. Oh. Yeah, probably that. The broad shoulder. Yeah, so I'm like in between, you know, that's all I'll say. That's I'm like we're not like I don't think I have very broad. I'm talking about like, you know, the way I look right now, by the way. Let me look at myself. My shoulders are like, I wear my shoulder guards for a reason, okay? I'm not that's the extent we'll go with it. What the fuck do I look like? I don't look at the mirror enough to know. Or rather, I look in fed the mirror. I just can't remember because I have terrible memory. There's none of these are my hairstyle. None of the DLC ones are either. None of these are my hairstyle. Hold on, I gotta look at this. Actually, now that I'm looking at myself, I think my like proportion, my forehead proportion is like the same as IRL, but whatever. And down to the first page. Oh yeah, we gotta do that. I forgot. I just want to see how they look. What's my skin tone? Let me look. Okay, I'm very pale. Yeah, I'm like really pale. Hold on, let me just... I hope this doesn't crash my thing, but... No, that's not what I wanted to do. I need to like... I just need to see. I just need to see. I just need to see. Can't see shit. Sorry. Yeah, that seems about right. Steve Jobs? No. Okay, I don't like turtleneck sweaters, but I do like sweaters. But there's no sweater that's not a turtleneck sweater, so I have to pick the turtleneck sweater, okay? That's what it is. That's what it is, okay? This is probably the closest to it, I think. This is my back. Like, is it that? I think it's that. Yeah, it probably is. Or is it this one? Yeah, it's this one. I just have default appearances. Like, I just have the first option for both of these. Okay. All right. This is hard. Character customization is the most difficult thing. Wait, my hair is not blue. Hold on. Where's gray? I can't see gray anywhere. What does that do? Oh, that's like the same. There's no gray. I guess we'll do white? No. I mean, it's close enough. The black is closer than the white is. Maybe we'll do black and white. So it's like gray enough. So if you combine it, it's gray, right? We'll just do that, I guess. Okay. My eyes look like. There's no gray here either. It's terrible. Okay, hold on. Sorry, I'm gonna have to. I need to like. I need to see. I can't. I don't know. Otherwise, I'm. What the fuck? Okay. Okay. None of these are correct. Do I have lashes? No, not really. Okay. Okay. What the hell does my mouth look like? That's what my mouth looks like. Give me like okay, hold on. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. Yeah, that's close enough. Okay, that's close enough. How does my nose look? It's like, okay. I think it's like this, right? This is like mirrored, but it's basically this. It's the closest thing, I think. No, it's not. I could do this. There we go. No, that's not it. Actually, is it? No, it's not. I think that's it. No, it's not. I fucking... Our team would hate me right now. They saw what I was doing. I want anything else on here. Where are my glasses? There they are. Can I make them a different color? I don't think I can. That's fine. Okay, we got it. Okay. Yeah, I don't know why 3 nose option. There's only 3 noses, but it's fine. Okay, I gotta like. You didn't see that. We're going back to normal size, I think. Okay. No, I'm not putting on the cat ears. I'm leaning, mask leaning. Does it change my outward appearance? Oh, it's like, what do you get called when you're like being rizzed up? Yeah, you know what? Let's. Oh, never mind. I thought it was like divine. That was the thing. I guess we'll just do the masculine leading ones. No, that's not. I didn't want it. Okay. Okay. No cat ears. Favorite animal: bunny, cat, sphinx, dog, hamster, snake. I'm gonna need to just look up what a sphinx looks like for a second. It's like a hairless cat. I see. Hamster, snake. I had a hamster. I don't think I was the hamster's favorite owner. Not that it had much choice in the matter. So I think I'm gonna go cat. Did you change your pronouns? I think I did, yeah. I think I got through my pronouns, yeah. I separate them. I don't know. Maybe like, yeah, and there's no other separation for the other animals. You get to input. Okay. There we go. Okay. I have to do all this? What the hell? Okay. Okay, I remember what I wanted to rant about, by the way. Or not rant about, but talk about. So I was in the shops in the library today, right? I was in the shops. I was looking around for groceries. And I saw, and I was trying to like I was just getting food. And I saw in the section, which I thought were like drinks. There was a section for like, you know, drink products. A bottle of like Huel. But I walked past. I'll say the brand name, yeah, because I'm talking shit about it. I don't mind. It's and it was not under the drink section. It was actually under the meal section. And I was like, that's strange. Why are they calling it a meal? I looked it up, and it's like, oh, there's like is this too loud, by the way? It's quite loud. Let me just lower it a bit. Okay. 07 sponsor. Hey, maybe I'll change my mind if they send me something for free and then pay me a certain amount of money to talk about it, but they haven't yet, so I'm not gonna but I saw it and I never had it before, and I looked that up and it was like, and all I saw it was just like a drink, and I thought, oh, it's just like a nutrition drink, right? So I Googled it, and then it's like, no, people are taking this shit seriously. People are like, you know, is this my replacement for my meal? Like people are talking about like you don't eat anymore. This is, you just drink this and you live like that. Like that's how people are dedicated people to it. People aren't. No. It's a Huel. It's like human fuel, I think, is the idea. So don't buy it because it's shit. If I mention any brand name, it will only be because I'm telling you it's shit. Okay. Now, I don't actually know if it's shit, but but it's dystopian as hell. Cause no, I don't think I want plants. It's dystopian as hell because it looks to me like that's what it's like angling towards as a marketing thing. And I had it, like I drank it. It was just fucking fine. Like it was like a meal that was in a bottle. But then I remember no, that's not what I wanted. Sorry. I remember the hypocrisy of myself when I said, oh, I want to like just ingest a pill and never have to like, I never have to worry about eating a meal again if I could just take a pill. And then like, lo and behold, this thing is right in front of me. I had it and it was like, whatever. It was just, it's probably fine. But the way people talk about it makes me feel like it's kind of like when you go like, oh yeah, I like I don't know, what's like a hobby, like, oh, I like driving my car, and then you look into the community and then everyone's like, this is the GTX model 36 and it has like, and I'm like, I don't know, I just thought that the wheels were nice. That's what I meant. I didn't like, I don't know what the, it's like, you know, it's that, you know what it is, it's like it's that skit that Proziti did. It's the skit that Proziti did where when you're like a casual water drinker versus when you're like on the subreddit for like r/drinking water or something. That's what it is. And like I was interested in the idea. I think I was initially interested in the idea of like, oh, what if I'm just like kind of on the go and I want a really quick like drink that also has some sort of nutritional supplementation. And that's what this like looked like to me initially. But then the moment I clicked, like, you know, I did some digging and I looked into what it was, I just see this cult like following surrounding it. And so in my head, I'm like, I'm not doing, like, I'm absolutely not vibing with this anymore after that. Also, the sets here are a little annoying because I don't know which ones overtake each other until I click on them, so I have to like go back and forth. And that freaked me out. Like that was when I was like, oh, I didn't know that was what we're like people. I didn't know that was why people were raving about it. I just saw it as like a drink, energy drink. But no, they're really serious about this, which is like immediately setting off all the red flags in my head. Because I'm like, there's no way something, like if people are this devoted to it, there's a problem. There's something's wrong, right? Like I'm talking about how like I'm never gonna have to eat a meal again. No, you should have meals. That's like the thing with the pill that makes the hunger go away. That's like a nutritional pill. Like in my head fantasy is like I can take it like once a day. So I skip one meal a day for like all the weekdays, right? But I'll still have like a dinner that's like a real dinner where there's food in it. And I'll have like, and on the weekend, you know, maybe I'll have something a little nicer. But then if I don't want, so I can save like a bit of time, but I don't want it to be my whole life just having these like, having my diet consist in like a powder or like a liquid of a certain type that is just human like necessities. And then that's it. Like, this is everything you need to survive. All right, there you go. Also, I imagine the moment, you know, eventually one of the corporatocracies take over. Sorry, one of the corpos take over in this corporatocracy we live in, and I have to be put in the assembly lines. Like, I'm not gonna be enjoying it after that. Like, I'm gonna like right now, I'm still not there yet. I'm just having the I'm having the drink casually. I'm like, oh, that's not bad. The moment I'm put in that like factory assembly line, because I have a philosophy degree, so I'm good for nothing, right? Like, so they'll put me in the front lines. Like, they're gonna like I am dispensable, right? So they're gonna put me there, and I'm gonna be handed nothing but these drinks, or like maybe these pills, or like this powder for the foreseeable future of my life. And then maybe once a year I'll be treated to like the luxury, thanks to our almighty Lord and Savior, Beth Jesus, right? That's gonna like let me have one meal with my, and I'll be able to see my family again, and then it's like a boiled chicken or something. And like at that point, I don't think I'm so hot about the whole idea of like a condensed meal into a convenient bottle or pill or like powder anymore. I don't think I'd even want it for when I'm at home not doing anything, because if I have it for extended periods of time, I'm just gonna get depressed. Exactly, yeah. Like there's, because for me, for example, like if I don't, I would only do this if I really did save some time and I could use that time to do something else, like planning a yaoi stream where I play A Date with Death as a straight guy, right? Like that's like, you know, maybe I could save time by doing that. But if I've got nothing going on, the idea of a meal replacement is very min-max. Like it feels weird to min-max that aspect of my life, but that's not what I'm worried about. Like I'm not worried about the personal life choices other people make right now. What I'm worried about is what this technology eventually paves the way for. And the fact that I have the drink and it's like, it was fine. Like it was acceptable. The fact that upsets me, or like rather scares me, is like this paves the way for the future to be nothing but this. Once we make it cheap enough and affordable enough and have it substitute regular meals. And if it can substitute regular meals for like the basic human nutritional intake, then like say when you're eventually put in that assembly line, say goodbye to your lunch break. Say goodbye to your 1 hour long lunch break at your cubicle, because it's actually just going to be 5 minutes and it's a company mandated like bottle of a drink. That's what it's going to be. All right. Sorry. That's what I wanted to say, is I had that experience and I couldn't stop thinking about it. And what I initially thought was a good concept became, you know, nightmarish and cultish immediately. There's a breath freshener pill now, so prepare for the pill uprising. Why would that work though? Isn't that just like a mint? Don't you just have a mint? What the fuck am I doing, by the way? Oh, okay. Well, these are all like stream music anyway. This is all stream music. My laptop. Your trusty laptop. It was your first purchase from yourself after you moved out. Remembering how you saved to be able to afford the one you want to brings a smile to your face. Okay. My pet. Name my pet. What's the pet name? Ain't nobody taking away my hour-long lunch break at Riot. So they're not gonna do it like right off the bat. They're gonna be like, oh, now it's like 45 minutes, but then you'll also get 15 minutes of this, whatever. Gradually, then they'll like take away the 15 minutes. And then like, you know, before you notice, and they're like, no, don't worry, it's compensated here. And then it'll get down to 30 minutes during like high rush project periods, right? Like super intense project periods, crunch periods, sorry, is the word I think. And then eventually it's gonna go down to 15 when the company goes like, good news, we have been sponsored by like this company that makes meal replacement drinks, and now like the good news is you don't have to pay for your lunch anymore and buy it. Isn't that great that we're saving your money? All right, now your lunchtime is like 15 minutes. And you go, oh, well, fuck. But I guess since the rising food prices are so terrible, like I have no choice but to accept that the company is at least giving me a free meal. And then, you know, your mealtime is gonna go to like 5 minutes because that's how long it'll take for you to chug the bottle. Dog, chat, dog, Hestia, chat. We're gonna, okay, there's like a lot of popular demand for chat and dog, so we're gonna satisfy both audiences by naming it Chog. Male or female, I don't really care. Maybe male. I'll do male. Chog sounds a bit more like a masculine name. Okay. What do I do with Chog? Check on Chog. Chog is fast asleep in the sun. You gently stroke down Chog's back, not wanting to disturb him. He's so fluffy and soft. Yeah, okay, but I'm not playing Pet Simulator. I'm here to like talk to the... I'm here to e-date the Grim Reaper, right? That's what I'm doing. Oh, a ding comes from your laptop. You take a look at what you expected to be an email. Instead, you find yourself face to face with a strange app you've never seen before. You look at it for a moment before hitting the X in the corner of the program. I guess I'll deal with it later. Okay. Gonna go to sleep? Your comfortable bed. It's seen you through many a night's sleep. You're not that tired yet, though. Can't relate to that. You can't help but recall the day you bought this bed. It was your first piece of furniture you bought for yourself. Not only was it too big to fit up the narrow stairwell, you got it wedged up halfway up. You thought you were going to have to sleep there from now on. Eventually it came free, and then you stepped on a loose floorboard and nearly plummeted down a few flights of stairs. Yeah, okay, I get that. Whoops. It's certainly an experience you'll never forget, at least. A second ding echoes through the room. Worried, you look back at your laptop screen. The app is once again open and flashing on your hotbar. You wonder for a moment if you somehow picked up some malware. I'll just delete the app. I don't need more apps in my life, okay? I have enough apps. I play enough gachas. I don't need this. I don't need this at all. Can I look at my books? I can't look at any of my books. Oh, I can. Pick a new book to read. Never mind. Yeah. The Wanderer. The world was empty. Life was gone. The soul whisperer wandered now and forever. For an eternity, their footsteps echoed through empty streets and desolate ruins. Not even a soul remained to guide their final resting place. And so the soul whisperer was alone. Such was their fate, the fate of one bound to both life and death, without possessing either. They walked through a crumbling city, looking in on the remains of a civilization lost to time. Had it been 100 years, or 1,000? Seconds merged into minutes, hours into days, months into years, and for once, they wondered when their wandering would come to an end. Their soul was bound to the very world, fated to walk it until the very land itself ceased to exist. Something caught their eye. A soul unlike any other, as black as night with 1,000 silvery stars glittering and flowing like a river within its dark folds. The soul whisperer approached it, and in turn it sang them a song. A voiceless song filled with wonder and awe. For a moment the soul whisperer was lost in the rhythm of the universe, caught up in the symphony of the cosmos. But soon enough, the song came to an end, and the soul whisperer finally felt something they didn't know was possible. Fear. Fear of the loneliness that came with guiding the world's final soul to the resting place. It only took a moment for the soul to disappear, leaving behind a sea of glittering stars in the wanderer's wake. The world was empty, life was gone, but the soul whisperer remained, an eternal wanderer, forever seeking the lost souls of the world that were already long gone. We love Chairman's Chong. Now that sounds inappropriate. That sounds phallogocentric. That's what that sounds. You'd get the reference if you were here for the feminism stream yesterday. It sounds phallogocentric. Renovate an appearance. Update appearance in a room. No, I'm fine. What else can I do? I've done everything. Can I go to sleep now? Comfortable bed. It's seen you through many nights of sleep. You're not that tired yet, though. Okay. Things are coming much more frequently now. Someone or something wants your attention. You're not worried now, you're angry. The dinging is starting to annoy you. For a moment, you contemplate throwing your laptop out of the window, but calm before you possibly commit a crime by dropping a laptop from the 5th story of a building and knocking someone out. Delete the app. I've already deleted it. I gotta make sure it's deleted now. That's it, you think. You're going to commit a very bad act to this laptop of yours. You've halfway opened your window when you come to your senses and close the app once more. You quickly delete it from your desktop and empty your trash can. 2 moments later, it reappeared exactly where it was before and opens again. That's malware then. You gotta get this cleaned. You think about the sketchy sites you've been on. I haven't been on that many sketchy sites. But even that is hard to concentrate on past the constant dinging. You attempt to delete it again, but it won't delete anymore. Don't think making an innuendo counts as phallocentrism, does it? Isn't it just juvenile humor? It is exactly that. And I was waiting for someone to say that, so thank you for saying it. Try again, but nothing happens. Try again, but angrier. Oh well. I'm gonna stare it down. And keep staring at it. The dinging begins to drive you insane. You attempt to shut the computer down, but even that doesn't work. Okay. That's fine. If you really wanted me to click it, why didn't you just open it for me? Seems to be a strange chat room. I mean, that was what I was waiting. That's what I bought the game for, right? Did I buy this game or was it free? I think it was free. Foolish mortal, you shall evade me no more. I have had enough of you fiddling around in your room and ignoring me. I've come to reap your soul. That is far more important. Hand it over willingly, for I'm not here to play games. Answer me at once. This is the Grim Reaper. Hello? Is it Mori Calliope? That's not... I have an ad blocker. I should have an ad blocker here. I can't believe I don't have an ad blocker. Please respond. I can't. I'm trying to. Where was I? You wish to ignore my demands. Foolish. Incredibly foolish. Does not work at all. Well, this is quite embarrassing. Testing. 1, 2, 3. Hello, testing. Fuck me. What is this app? I'm 8129. There are multiple Grim Reapers? So which one are we dealing with? Okay, what if I don't want to talk to you anymore? Let me just talk to the other people. Not kiss him. This is not the type of advertising that would appear in a website I would go on, okay? Okay, that's a lie. Ah! Oh, shit! What the hell was that? Oh, it's like their game. Alright, I'm not clicking any of their ads now. I didn't know that. I didn't know that would go to something. To be announced. It's one of their games they're making. Okay. Yeah. I see what it is. Single female knights in your area? Cozy narrative shop sim. To be announced as well. None of these are real games. They're all like, oh, we'll make it eventually. Come on. Okay. Whatever. A means for discussing our business. I created it myself. Appreciate the links I had to go to for you. For me? Kinda creepy. I guess that does sound like a lot of effort. Well done. I do appreciate it. Your hard work is something worth appreciating, isn't it? Toggle automatic messaging. No, I'll message myself. A lot of the ads are real games. Right. What's this game? At least the taxes are... Oh, it's the same one. It's Willow Mist Emporium. Okay. Please pay more attention. It's an application I've created. Okay. Sorry. Sorry, I'm really distracted. I need to get this out of my head. I need to get an ad blocker to put this away from me. Sorry. Okay, I'll pay attention now. What do you want? I don't even know who you are. Are you a bot? An automated system that sends messages in order to hook people into scam links and all of that. That's not what I would say. A robot? Don't be absurd. Robots anywhere near my level of charisma, charm, and good looks are not possible. You don't have to capitalize every word you write. This is like... It's not proper formatting, I think. Sounds like something a bot would say. No, I wanted to say it's not proper formatting. Got him. We got him with robot says, huh? We did. He can't back out of this now. This is flawless argumentation. I'm not coming to play your games, mortal. Why are you here then? I told you I've come to reap your soul. You can have it, that's fine. There's no option that says you can have it. What did you come here for? To reap your soul. I'm not sure, you're cutting out. You're gonna have to repeat that, sir. Really bad reception here. Can't make out what you're saying. Nope, I want to give him my soul. I think he worked really hard for it. Do not belittle me. I'm coming for what is owed to me, that is all. It would do you well not to get in my way. I do owe him that much, don't I? There's no option to cooperate with the Reaper. I'm not trying to make your job harder, man. If it's my time, it's my time. He's trying to threaten me or something. Do you feel threatened by me? If so, then I'm doing my job correctly. This bodes well. I am terrified, yes. Really? Ah, good. Your instincts serve you well. Yes, I'm really scared. I don't do like the 3. That is something I've never done in my life. I've never done the :3. And I never will. You will not mess with me any longer when you find out my true form. You will cower in fear. You will beg me to release you. Uh-huh, sure I will. And his true form is... I'm a bit too uncooperative. I personally would be like, yeah, here you go. This is fine. I'm the Grim Reaper and I come to claim your soul. Okay. That's cool, yeah. No, I would believe it if someone was like, I'm the Grim Reaper and I'm here to free your soul. You need to die now. I would kind of believe it. I'd be like, yeah, it's about time. Why? It's a little unreasonable. Maybe because it is. I don't give my soul to just anyone, you know. Well, yeah, but he's like officially the Grim Reaper, isn't he? He's like the... Yeah, that's what he is. I know him. I don't know him, but like I'm aware of him. Pulling the soul from your body and leaving you an empty husk is literally in my job description. Well, you can do so like not as violently, but I'm aware. No, you don't pull the soul, doesn't it? The soul sort of leaves me and then you escort it kindly to hell, probably. Don't you? Or you escort it to limbo. That's where all the philosophers go. All the philosophers go to limbo. Really? You were a Grim Reaper? No, I just worked retail. Isn't that relatable? Excuse me. I hadn't realized mortals also dealt in souls. But that is beside the point. Your soul, you will hand it over. There's no option for yes. Are you okay? I'm concerned for his well-being. He has to deal with all this. Okay, why do you want to know my condition? Well, it seems as though you're having a lot of difficulty fulfilling your job description, isn't it? Because if you didn't have any difficulty, you would have done that already. You wouldn't have had to beg me You wouldn't have had to e-beg me for that. I thought it might be a call for help. You can help me by giving up your soul already. I can't say yes. What? That doesn't matter. All that matters is that you give it over. And if I say no, I would laugh at one who would defy me so openly. Being laughed at or losing my soul. Tough decision. You know, I don't usually respond to spam messages like this. Now I'm thinking I should. Anyway, do you seriously think you're the Grim Reaper? Play along, you don't want to die here? Okay, okay, I'll play along. Okay, okay. It's kind of cringe. It's a little cringe. I feel as though if I were the actual death incarnate escorter of souls, I wouldn't say that's who I am on the internet. Does it mean cool, amazing? I don't think it does. No, yeah, it means embarrassing and annoying. I think you could be a bit more tactful with it. Annoying? The annoying one is you. Well, I do not mind if you see me that way. Your opinion of me has little bearing. So what does have any bearing? Because it seems as though you're desperately e-begging me for my soul. But who just installs a program on someone's computer like that? Are you that desperate for attention? It makes me feel sad for you. Your brain truly is tiny. That's not true. Objectively not true. I just began today's stream talking about how I have like a 5 head in real life. This is my job. You are a difficult task, nothing more. So what is so difficult about this? Dude, you're the one harassing me. Explain your difficulty. Nobody is forcing you to be here. That's true. You could just leave. I have little choice in the matter. There are issues that must be resolved. At least he's asking for my consent, I suppose. So until you stop this ridiculous charade, I will be here. Forever? If that's what it takes. Forever and ever. I already said yes. You know I can just leave this chat whenever I want, right? And you'd be sitting in chat all alone. Mr. Grim Reaper, lol. We really got him there. You mock my title now? It's a little embarrassing. Quick question. Do you walk around being like, I am death in real life too? What? Bow down to me, your soul is mine. You do, don't you? Stunned silence. Is your hair as dark as night? Do you hide behind long bangs? You give off dresses in all black vibes. I would ask about his hair. That's what I would do. I think I can imagine you completely. It's a funny thought. Hehe. I will not be mocked by a mortal. Give me your soul is mine for the harvesting. It'll be a 3-course meal. You. He doesn't like understand texting etiquette. You can't say that in texting etiquette. You don't really say that in real life either, come to think of it. You do type like that, you do. It's all kind of edgy. How so? Every single thing you say. I mean, he can't help it though. If he actually was the Grim Reaper, I imagine that he would not. He would have to type like that. I am not edgy, I am death. Right, you are. And I am immortal. I'm Karasu Fëanor, actually. I'm the first and last philosopher of vtuber, the last librarian of Alexandria. This is not how you pick up people, you know. I am picking on nobody. You are picking my soul up and escorting it to hell. That's your job description. I am aware of you and you are not aware of me. Difficult person to deal with here. The only thing I wish to pick up is your soul, and you're not doing very well. Yeah, could you take someone else's? What if you took someone else's? Would that suffice? It's equivalent exchange, a soul for a soul. You take that, you take the soul of someone who has nothing else to fight for in the world, right? I've got a lot of things going on. Passing is not an option. What are you going to do about it? It seems you aren't understanding exactly what's at stake here. What is at stake here? Answer this at once. Oh shit. Okay. Is this a marriage proposal? No, he wants my soul. Like, I think he wants my soul. He needs to rizz me up for it, right? Anything to say for yourself? I'm anything but scared of facing a mortal such as yourself. Sorry, I'm like figuring out the buttons. Hang up disabled. Oh, that's a shame. This is the history. I seem to have taken your breath away. That much can be expected, I suppose. Why are you typing if we're on a video call? Why are you doing that? That's not... Before their souls are taken, of course. You are definitely not what I was expecting. We talk, how quaint. And what did you expect? What did you expect? I don't know. I kind of expected this. I expected this or like Thanatos from Hades. From the Hades series. Have you never used chat while on a video call? No. Okay, yes, but only in like... not in like a one... Okay, never in a one-to-one call. I will type in chat for a video call if it's a video call with multiple people. But if it's just like one-on-one with the other person, no, I don't talk in chat. I feel like that's insane. Because it's like, you know, if you didn't want that, you wouldn't click the video call option. Don't know why, but the typing sound is just the sound it makes. They're working on VA for this though. So is it, oh, actually, yeah, so meta question, right? Is this supposed to be voiced? Because I saw in the settings, what was it? Voice language and text language. So this said coming soon. And there's like a VA slider. I just thought that this meant there was only one language, and it was like, I don't know, presumably English, because it's the way the game was presented to me. But it's voiced by Jonas Scott. Have they done the voicing yet, or have I just not gotten to it? But they have like a voice actor. Okay. Discriminates against the mute. No, I just, okay. Fuck. Fuck. Voice for the first day is recorded, but that's it. But it's not in the game, right? So we're kind of playing like an open beta, I guess. That's fine, that's fine. What's this? Shadows. It's kind of unreliable, like it doesn't always play. Okay, okay. That's okay then, I'll just do the voice for it, I guess. Darkness, evilness. How do I do like a Grim Reaper voice? I'm not sure. I haven't thought that far. I was just reading the text messages like I would read them. I wasn't reading them as if he would be saying them. Shadows and darkness. Do you take me for a creature out of a fairy tale? Well, no. Because, how do I say this? Yes. You... Is it obvious you can type and text at the same time? Are just a normal dude. I don't know, he's a little, like, he's a little more attractive than, like, the average dude. How many times do I have to tell you that you're the Grim Reaper? You keep saying that, but it's not true. We've got, so there's a checklist. We've ticked Gaslight. We need to do Gatekeep and then Girl Boss. Why are you acting so surprised? Of course I'm not gonna believe you. I'm simply surprised that you could be so naive. I am the Grim Reaper in charge of ferrying souls to their rightful afterlife. Yes, but like, you know, as you can see, my soul has not been separated. Your Cartesian dualism has no boundaries here. You're still saying it, really? I really can't tell if you're being serious or not. I'm not really interested in being whisked off in the afterlife or whatever you're offering. My issue is my soul is just still attached. I don't know what you plan to do with it. Because your job is to show up after I'm dead, not like... not to kill me. Your job is to do it after I'm dead. Like his edgy posters. I do too. I think it's fitting. He's also a lot edgier than the normal dude. Nah, I mean, I wouldn't say a lot. I've met edgy dudes. Nor am I interested in entertaining your strange fantasy. You are truly insufferable. That's fine. I'm here for the sole purpose of harvesting your soul. Your opinion on the matter hardly matters to me. Think what you want about me and my role. It changes nothing. Just a quick question. Aren't people meant to be dead for the Reaper to come after them? That was my question! That was my question, yes. Desperate times call for desperate measures. Great. Now I completely understand. Don't look at me like that. It's not like I chose this fate for you. I'm just here to do the dirty work, unfortunately. Don't shoot the messenger and all that. You mean this one, where I look at you like you've lost your mind? I have been 100% truthful to you. Honestly, I can tell. I can tell he's being truthful. I just think he's insane. Yes, the man video calling me is definitely the Grim Reaper here to take my soul, for sure. Sarcasm! Here I thought that was above your mortal mind. Well done, I'm so impressed. It seems you know a thing or two about sarcasm as well. Really, how did you notice? You are truly infuriating. Did you know that? Thank you. It was not a compliment, not even slightly. You know how to make a guy smile. How did I get lumped in with someone so annoying? I heard that you were supposed to. We're talking on video call, of course we did. I didn't whisper it, did I? Of course, yes. You've made the announcement and statement loud and clear. More like I'm stuck with you anyway. You and your weird ass typing. Is he typing or is he like talking? You're actually making me feel a little guilty. Why do you type like that anyways? What is weird ass about my typing? It's not on purpose. Explain yourself. You capital letters. Yes, I know what capital letters are. I am not brainless like yourself. I was using them, was I not? Yeah, it's a thing. You use them too often. Way too often. What are you talking about, mortal? You were using them on every single word. You're really not supposed to do that. It's improper. I do not type correctly. Not correctly at all. How embarrassing. I do not type correctly. Oh, fuck. Alright. We're not talking to him anymore. He doesn't want to talk to me anymore. What if we talk to someone else then? Okay, we can't do that yet. What did you hang up for? Oh, he does not want it. Hello? He's going away. Shame. When I think of Grim Reaper, I think of I like Thanatos in Hades. I like his voice as well. But when I think of Grim Reaper, I actually think, I don't know why, I think of something that's more closer to Raphael from Baldur's Gate 3. Like, I don't know why, it's like his voice, but in like a less sinister cadence, more like a neutral cadence, I suppose. I don't know. Come on, I was finally having fun. You got embarrassed? I mean, probably. Why'd you leave the call? It's your first day at... Is this your first day at work? This surely cannot be new. There is no particular reason, none whatsoever. I'm not trying to make fun of you or anything, but... that's wrong too. Alright, I guess I'm going. Goodbye. I have to call him again. There's... okay. I should be allowed to turn down his voice call so he does it again. Allow me to go perish, thank you. That's not your job description. I think that would make it really difficult for upper management. Don't you think so? You don't need to overreact. It's fine. It's okay. This is a safe space. You're allowed to be embarrassed here. It's fine. It's just you and me. And some people watching on the YouTube. I can use this against you later. The way I type is unimportant to the matter at hand. Just hand over the soul so we can be done with this. I feel like Jonas Scott's voice is way too low for him. That's what they chose. I don't know. I don't know what his voice is, so let's see. Your headcanon for this guy's voice was pretty much my voice before you heard my voice. That's interesting. Okay. I thought we were moving past the whole soul thing. No, mortal. There is no moving on until the deed is done. You said that once or twice already. And like I said, I don't believe you. I mean, it's been fun messing with you, but... The Grim Reaper isn't real. It's a myth. Do I look like a myth to you? You do look the part, that's for sure. Honestly, you do a little. But the Grim Reaper isn't real. And I'm telling him quite literally. Yeah, okay, I get it. I feel like we'll keep going in circles at this rate, so... How about a bet? A little wager. Consider my interest peaked. Don't like bets. Okay, I'm a little confused by the messaging and also talking here, but that's fine. That's something I need to get used to. Or maybe more like a deal. A deal with the Reaper. Continue. So if what you claim is true, then you should have no problem taking a soul, right? Correct, I've taken many souls. I'll allow you a free pass to my soul. Oh, intriguing. If you can take it, I'll hand it over happily. No fight. I'll present it to you on a silver platter, and take it I shall. We will see about that. I'm glad you're confident. I'll give you a week. That should be no problem for the Grim Reaper, no? A week? You shouldn't underestimate. I need only a day, an hour. Probably no longer than that, right? You're equipped with, like, the tools that the higher-ups need for you to do the job, right? It's like, it's company allocated scythe, isn't it? If you only need a day, then why did you bother with all this? Are you struggling? Does he, like, need my consent? Is that what it is? Fine. A week it shall be. I'm honor bound by my very soul to accept the outcome of such a deal. And I am not honor bound, but you can trust me. That remains to be seen. I've never lied. I've never lied on stream before, I think. But if you can't, what do you ask for? Your soul already had a marriage. I do think logistically the second option is better, but like I'm a little like I don't know if I want to. I feel like he's got to try harder for this, you know? He hasn't tried hard enough for this yet. Your soul. My soul. I suppose that makes it fair. I hadn't expected that anyone would ever come after my very own soul, I must admit. Scared? Ha. Mortal, I am scared of nothing. Except for typing incorrectly. Ahem. I agree to your deal. If I cannot take your soul in the next week, then my soul shall belong to you. Out of interest, what do you plan to do with it? I haven't decided yet. I suppose it's of little consequence. You won't be getting it. You don't know that. Are you really that dim? Of course I do. You have no hope. Perhaps you should save us all some time and give up already. Ah, you wish it was that easy. I don't lose. I'm not a loser. Keep telling yourself that, mortal. Your soul will be my ultimate prize. It will yield itself to me and it will be beautiful. It's kind of morbid. Taking a soul is never morbid. So, say you do, and will we make a special date of it? I'm flirting with him too much. I feel like he's gotta really like he hasn't put in enough work other than being cute yet, and that's cheating because you're an anime character. What? Well, if it's going to be beautiful, we could start the night with a movie. some wine. It's not a date. But isn't that the title of the game? It's a date with it's a date with death. Damn, that's a shame. Anyway, as fun as this is, it's getting kind of late. We can't all waste our time messaging random people on the internet. That would have taken much less time if you had done as you were told. Done as I was told. Yes. People usually do what I tell them to do. Somehow I doubt that. Next time be a little more cooperative. You do seem like the type to enjoy bossing people around. Of course I would, that's what I just told you. What is there to be confused about? Oh, right. I see your mind has wandered into mortal fantasies. I'd argue that this is your fantasy. You were the one who brought up me following your orders. I'm simply stating it would make my job easier. Sadly, not everything is easy in life, and in death. Oh, or death in this case, yeah. Dealing with you certainly isn't. You like talking to me. I disagree. I know you do. I very strongly disagree. You like it so much. I'm disagreeing so hard that I could win some kind of award for the most someone has ever disagreed with a statement. Maybe it's like so many negatives added together, it's become a positive. So you actually agree? Absolutely not. You know what? Mortal, you are dismissed. Off to bed immediately. Dismissed? Do you not understand the word? You can go, please. What if I say no? Then we could sit here all night chatting. I'm sure you would enjoy that. Okay, I've changed my mind. Good, it is time for you to rest. You're acting like you care. You'll need to rest, else our competition won't be as fun. You can just say sleep well, you know. Good night, little Reaper. Sleep well, Karis. I appreciate the well wishes. I do. I guess I'll go then. Wait a second. How did you know my name? How indeed. I never told you. I actually did, but it wasn't through text. I just monologued to myself. Wow, I wonder how exactly I could have known then. It's not like I have a big list sitting in front of me with your name circled at the bottom. You circled it. Good night. Night. Sleep well, Grimmy. Can I change my username? Why? I just want to. A little bit of personalization. A decorative flair, if you will. Yes, I suppose you can. Easier to convince than I expected. What about my picture? You're a needy little thing, aren't you? Aren't these basic messaging app features? Oh, well then yes, of course you can. Obviously, this program lacks in absolutely no ways. Oh, wonderful. Okay, we'll just do that then. Do I want the ghost, the little... What would be my profile picture? I kind of like all of these. Yeah, I like a lot of these. The bird for parrot? That's exactly why I won't choose it. He doesn't need it. This is not about him, it's about me. It's my game, I'm playing it. I'm gonna choose, it's between the egg and the goat. Is it a goat or is it a sheep? Has the gay stuff happened already? If you mean like the Grim Reaper himself, has he showed up yet? Like, yeah, he has. Like, he's like, and he's pretty gay. Like, he's pretty gay. I wouldn't like say he is, but I would say he strikes me as like quite gay, I think. Egg or the goat? Egg or the goat? I can't make up my mind. I'm deciding between both. I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna do the sheep. Thank you, Grimmy. Good night. Grim Reaper's a gay fellow. He's very gay. I mean, for the purposes of this game, yes, he kind of has to be bi, but hey, it was a choice they made. You can click a little picture to change it whenever now. Yes, it worked that quickly. You may be impressed. I can't do it. Enjoy night. New items added to gallery. He lied to me. Yeah, it's exactly the same if you're female. Yeah, so he's like kind of like bi / pan by necessity, right? Probably pan by necessity, actually, now that I'm thinking about it, yeah. After a restless night's sleep, you wake up and head off to work. The day passes uneventfully, but you can't get your mind off the strange things that happened last night. That man certainly wasn't the Grim Reaper, but you can't deny that something felt special about him, either. No, I think he was. I'm kind of convinced. He had the scythe and everything. Like, what other person owns a scythe? Okay, well, maybe an insane person. I don't know. You're thinking about him as you begin to walk back to your apartment. It's dark out. You finished work later than usual today. You believe that's why you didn't see the banana peel someone had left on the sidewalk. But I slip over it, just in time to see a heavy metal beam fall from a construction site directly overhead. It falls towards you at a rapid pace. Am I dead? Wait and see what happens. I'm gonna roll to the side. I would never wait. The metal beam clangs to the ground beside you. You blink a few times in surprise and stand. Just another normal day, huh? You walk for a little while longer and finally arrive back at your apartment. What do I do now? Do I want to continue dating the Reaper? I don't think so. I'm gonna go to sleep. It's more productive. Oh shit, I thought there was like new, like it was the same lines. Felt so real at the time. You wonder for a moment if that's what your new friend does before shaking your head. He's not really the Grim Reaper. That would be absurd. I go back and see. You're tired, but something's keeping you from being ready to sleep yet. Definitely has nothing to do with the handsome man pretending to be the Grim Reaper who messaged you yesterday. Nothing whatsoever. Looking at your bed reminds you of the strange dream you had last night. You held a scythe in your hands, palms sweaty, as you took a soul from someone running down an empty street. It felt so real at the time. You wonder for a moment if that's what your new friend does for shaking your head. Okay. I don't know. I had a dream that was kind of weird, but it was not about scything a soul. It was like, it was being in Italy. That was the dream. My dream last night was like, I was in Italy. And I was with like family. And then what tipped me off that it was a dream, I was like, we can't afford this shit. What the hell's going on? I was like, there's no way under our current financial and economic situation we can afford to be in Italy right now. And then I woke up and I was like, oh, it's a dream. Yeah, okay. I hope that's relatable. I don't know if it's relatable. It's probably not. I'm gonna check on Chog. Chog is still sitting on your bed, curled up. He likes it there. You sit down next to Chog for a moment, thinking of when you got him. That was a few months ago. That's right, Chog is only a recent addition to your family, but you love them instantly. Leave him be for now. Even in my dreams, I'm poor. I will give Chog a treat. You pull out a bag of Chog's favorite treats. That's enough to wake him up. You feed Chog a couple of them, and he gobbles them down thankfully. Okay, we've taken care of Chog. I guess we have to. Yeah. All right, we'll fine. We'll message the Reaper. We will. I mean, I went to Italy a few years ago on a cruise. It was really nice. I can imagine. Italy's a really nice place. I've been before. I've been to Italy. Okay, Is it like a bad time to mention that the one when I went to Italy for the first time, I went to like I just like the only pictures I took were at like the JoJo Part 5 Golden Wind landmarks, and I just did a bunch of JoJo poses. Is it a bad time to mention I'm extremely cringe? And that is what I did in my holiday instead of, I don't know, whatever. Patreon? Is that like their Patreon? Yeah, it is, right? 2.5 studios. Are you 18 years or older? Yeah, I am. Oh, there's like art pools and stuff. That's cool. They've got a Patreon for that. That's nice. Profile. You're kind. What? 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 Who said that? Who said that? Who said that? I didn't say that. I didn't say that. I didn't say that. That's not me. I'm getting out of here. I'm getting out of here. I'm getting out of here. Wallpapers. I'm changing a different wallpaper. I kind of like the space wallpapers though. I'm gonna keep the space wallpaper, I think. Games. It doesn't know shit. It doesn't know me, and you don't know me. Okay, this is the music player. We don't have to deal with that. Paint. I can't draw, by the way, in case it wasn't obvious. Yeah, wipe the canvas. Okay, whenever I have to like, whenever I'm pressured to draw something, like on like a whiteboard or whatever, has like a doodle, like everyone, you kind of have to have like a signature doodle, right? So my doodle is like, you know, because like everyone's doodling something. What do you doodle, right? You like, I do this. Okay, it's gonna look really bad because I'm on like, the UI is a little slow. It could be faster. I want to know if it like, if it looks like something. Draw what you see the chatters as. You overestimate my ability to draw. I'm trying to exemplify through example. I'm trying to show you through example why I can't draw. And why everything art related is handled by art team and not me. CS is a go to Diglett? No, it's not Diglett. It's not Diglett, okay? Evidently, it is not clear what the fuck I'm drawing. Let me try to draw it again. Fuck. Hold on. Okay. It's too big. Going back to the smaller one. Okay, this one is fine. Wobbuffet, Mimikyu? No, it's not. It's Palisand? No. Is it Alphonse from Fullmetal? Yes, it is! Thank you! Thank you, Tara. It's it's Alphonse from Fullmetal Alchemist. That's like the, so like I will not, like if there's a blank canvas, I'll like do this and nothing else. I won't do anything else. Lest I risk like making it look terrible. No, no, no. That's like the bird, right? Isn't that like just a like... That's a snake now! It's a snake now! It's not a bird! How do you draw a bird? How the fuck do you draw a bird? It's not a bird. That's fucking... That's fucked up. That's like... Have you seen... That does remind me, though, of something really interesting. I saw, like, a photo recently. I don't know if it's recent, but I saw the photo recently of, like, a chicken that was, I think, like, born with a genetic difference from like usual chickens. So it was a tiny baby chick, right? And it had like 4 legs instead of 2. Like it was like it was like a, I don't know if I can draw it, but like you know, instead of like it kind of going like this, it also was like this. It was like weird. It was weird. But yeah, I saw like an article where it was a real, like it was a photo, like it wasn't like a drawing, it was a photo. It was a baby chick and it had like 4 legs. Yeah. It was super jarring to look at. Yeah. It was interesting. I don't know what they did with it or whatever, but I did see it, so it was cool. Draw a cat next. How do you draw a cat? Like, that's a cat. You see that, you're like, that looks like a cat, but you're not gonna be like, you're not gonna commission an artist for a cat and then expect this to show up, right? That's what it. Why is it sad? Because like it's like relatable. Never mind. Okay. Gallery. What's in my gallery? Oh, cool. You get like the behind the scenes stuff here. Nice. Okay. Yeah, so this looks a little different from like the design in the game, like the sketch, some of the sketches here. This looks like, you know what this looks like? This looks like Dr. Ratio, and that, you know, I'd be, maybe my answers would be a bit more like forward if that was the case. If he looked a bit more like Dr. Ratio, but that's like just me. That's cool. Bedroom design. Okay. We'll get this later. We'll get to this later. I'm gonna go on games. Pong. Good job, we're putting it on the fridge. No, you're not. That'd be a terrible thing to put on the fridge. Because if it's like your own shitty doodle, it's like, at least it's your doodle. You're putting on like the shitty doodle of like some random VTuber. Like, no, that's not a good idea at all. Does this get faster? Ah! Never mind. Sorry. I jump scared myself from how bad I was. Sorry. Let's do the runner first, because I know the last one's gonna be easy. What? What am I supposed to do? Oh, okay. Okay. I got it. Okay. All right, we're not doing it. Wait, there's like one more game. Wordlet. If I oh, there's Wordle in here. All right. What was it? Crane is usually the starting move I do. A-N. But in different positions. Five-letter word. Rainy. It's not rainy because there's no R. Nah. Nah. Nap. Nap. Snaps. Fuck. Okay. I don't know why I put A back in there, but it was just because I was trying to move it around, but it is what it is. So it must start with like A or N, right? It surely has to. But it's not A-N. Is it N-A? What's like N-A? Man. Manual. Fuck. Man. Mana. Man. Is the aim in the same position? No, it's a different position. Yeah, I know. That was the last one. Okay. A man. Main. Fuck. I put it in the same position again. I'm quitting the game. I'm quitting the game. I'm not. I don't want to lose. I can't bear that embarrassment. Past, present, future, reality, fortune, past. Your past was filled with frustration which you overcame. I mean, that's true, but is that how? When is that not true? Your wit and resourcefulness shine bright, resembling a camp on its nest mischief. Okay. Your playfulness will be your guiding star. I somehow doubt that. Can I go on like Google? Yeah. Begin the chat room. Okay, so that's the portion of the game, right? Okay, gotcha. Can I tinker with my settings here or anything like that? No? Alright, let's do it. They should have named it like 5 Dates with Death. To capture like the FNAF audience. Because it's like, there's probably like 5 days, right? You have a week and it's like, okay, maybe there's 7 days. Never mind. I was gonna say there's a week, but then like it's only the weekdays. As if like the Grim Reaper can't text you on the weekends. Never mind, yeah. Hello, Karis Youth to Grim. Karis Youth North to Grim. Maybe I should change my name. Maybe just Karis is fine. Come in, Grim. Karis to Grim. I still have my soul, by the way. So much for I need only a day, an hour. You do love to see yourself talk, don't you, mortal? I saw you talking to yourself yesterday before I responded, you know. I was simply testing if it worked. I was not talking to myself. You are the one sitting here waiting for me. He's updated his profile picture. Lonely, are we? Never. Me? Lonely? You seem more like the lonely one. Loneliness is not something a Reaper feels. A pointless emotion for one such as myself to hold on to. Sounds like something a really lonely person would say. Foolish mortal. What you say is simply foolish beyond words. Foolish words for foolish fools. You are the one sitting there waiting for me. I'd say this makes you the lonely one, longing for my presence, hoping to lay eyes on me once again. I am simply irresistible. I was just bored. I have expected someone to jump out at me all day. Do you know, steal my soul or whatever. No sign of any reapers. Scared, are you? Always looking over your shoulders, looking for me, waiting for me. I didn't see it once. Shame. A shame indeed. Yes, well, I was a little busy. I could not put in the effort I had hoped to. Still, the day is young. You're gonna turn up at my place in the middle of the night? Perhaps. With a deal like ours on the line, anything could happen. Prepare yourself. I'll get myself dressed up all fancy then. Huh? No, that's not needed. That's unnecessary. Honestly, I agree. It's not very necessary. We'll make a special night out of it. No, we won't. No, we won't. No, I don't think we should do that. Or do you plan to let me win the bet that easily? Right, the bet. The ones that's totally real. The bet I have with the little Grim Reaper. Yes, I am the Grim Reaper, and we have a bet. Did you hit your head? I can't wait, you know. 4. I can't wait for the day where you have to admit that you're a liar. That you too are just a poor mortal. You would do best to remember your fate lies in my hands. Your life can come to an end at any moment. Yeah, so why am I still here? It's true, checkmate. Well... Didn't you say you'd have my soul in an hour? I've simply decided not to rush. What have you been doing today, then? Stealing other poor mortal souls. Here I thought I was special. Interested in my day-to-day life, aren't we? Actually, yes, I am. I would like to know what the Grim Reaper does on the day-to-day. By the way, is that you in your profile picture? Is that a selfie? So what if it is? You're so embarrassing. Got him. Minus 50 damage done. I bet you took it just for me. You're pretty much obsessed with me, aren't you? Shut up. You are stupid and talk too much. That's true. Those are the facts. Forget my picture, let's go back to talking about my day. It was busy as per usual. And you, mortal, what takes your time during the days? Work, obviously. Because I'm employed, yeah. I'm not desperately unemployed or anything. That would not be the case. Who's interested in whose day-to-day life now? I work as a mortician, I work in a school, I'm an animal attendant, I'm an author, I make computer games, I'm an artist, I work in fashion, I do freelance. Where's the one that's like, I'm a VTuber? None of these are like, I'm a VTuber. There should be one that's like, I'm a virtual streamer. I work in a school teaching, I guess that's the closest thing. Teaching children. Well, they are, yes. I can understand the reaction. Awful creatures. Indeed, absolutely abominable. Detestable little things. That's exactly right. They're sweet mostly. They are messy little grubs who torture those that should be their superiors. That's completely true. They have no sense of respect either. It's insane having to deal with that. I'm guessing you'd just tell me your job was being the Reaper if I asked. At least you finally recognize it. That is my job, yes, my job, my hobby and my reason for living. That's a little sad. There should be some hobbies you have. How do you do it then? You're not like children, Chairman. I'm annoyed by them. More than I enjoy like being around children. I'm more frustrated than I enjoy being around them. That's what I'll say. Like I feel it's necessary, but I don't like it. Sometimes. And sometimes when it's like, when there's a kid who's like really bright, you kind of go like, yeah, this is why, this is what, like, this is worth it. Because like someday you're gonna grow up and you're gonna be like you're gonna kick out the dumbass who was in the previous post and you're gonna make better decisions than them. And then sometimes they're the dumbass that's gonna make terrible decisions and you go, oh, fucking hell, this guy's going into the workforce. Can't believe it. Stick your hand into their chest and pull it right out. G Slay the Princess. Yeah, that's like the ad. Is it the ad for it? Yeah, it is. Oh, it's 25% off right now. I already bought it. I'm gonna play it in the future, but yeah, I already have the game. Stick your teeth into their neck, vampire style. You sure have a wild imagination. And that is definitely not how it is done. I imagine it has something to do with the scythe. I must admit, it would make I would make a dashing vampire. White-haired vampires are in right now. That's true. Have you seen all the art for Asterion BG3? You have no idea. Please play it. I know I will, just eventually. I'm thinking I'll play it in like post this either next week or the week after. We'll see. Super in. Just Google Asterion BG3. Honestly, if you're looking for a profession change, I'd keep it in mind. It's true. I will consider it. Thank you. That is very thoughtful of you. Anyway, back to the matter at hand. Do you have a daily quota you have to fill? Soul-wise? Probably not, right? It's not so much about the quantity, it's more just like, it needs to be done, isn't it? What if you don't get enough one day? Pick a random human and they'll do. Surely that cannot be how it's done. That sounds very unprofessional. No, it's predetermined, obviously. I have no hand in the matter. I'm simply assigned jobs and I complete them. Usually anyway, but here we are. Oh, so you didn't pick me out. Right, I understand. Don't worry, I get it. That's kind of sad. I mean, it is, but I've accepted it. It's a job, I take it seriously. I'm not going to go around taking souls at random. I understand why, but... Wait, what's the but? If I was the Grim Reaper... No, I wouldn't. If I was the Grim Reaper, what would I do? I would just do my job. That's what I would do, but I would maybe... between these two, I'd pick this one. I'd let everyone live extra long lives. This is why you would never be a good Grim Reaper. I agree with that behavioral assessment. A Grim Reaper seems to imply there are multiple. Yeah, can we talk to the other ones? And you're speaking to the very best of them. Anyone who's the best does not claim to be the best, so I'm sorry. Like, that immediately disqualifies you. Obviously, I do not work alone. I cannot be everywhere at once. Do you not know how many people die a day? 150,000 plus. I am talented, but not that talented. But surely the very best would have had my soul by now. You are a difficult one. You wouldn't understand my struggles. I'm a good listener. You can lay them on me. You are them. That is how dire the situation is. And yet you're sitting there perfectly content to keep living, despite that not working for me. Honestly, I do feel a little guilty. My apologies. But you have to understand where the mortal perspective is, right? No. I will not hand it over. 1,000 curses upon you. It felt like I had 2 today, right? Weak. Nothing about me is weak. Nothing. Nothing. What about your want for me? Wink. You're saying that's not weak? Mortal, you walk a fine line. A very fine line. It's okay to admit you were wrong, you know. I am never wrong! Me too. I feel that. Then your want from me must be. That's enough of that. I'm already sick and tired of entertaining you. She puts an emoticon. Got nobody else to talk to, huh? As a matter of fact, I do, but like, we've got this challenge going on, don't we? Well, off you go then. Okay, goodbye. Be a bother to them instead of me. Let's see, why does he use emotes? We have to bully him for using emotes, right? We've got to be like... There's a bit of a dissonance between the tone of your speech sometimes and the emotes you use. Why would I do that when it's so fun to bully you instead? That is the game. It is the bully death simulator for 7 days. I'm bullying you, not the other way around. Are you sure? Positive. Anyway, now that I have your undivided attention. Okay, here it is. This is my... Wait. Hmm. Before you get into the weird Grim Reaper thing, I have a really important question. It should be hilarious, I'm sure. Yes, that's the option. What the hell are those emojis? They are Immortal Custom, no? I am fond of this one. Yes, but I think there's a bit of a dissonance between what you're trying to say and the way you're using them. A custom. I mean, people use them to chat. The ones you're using are kind of outdated. What? They are not. They kind of are. No, that's not the problem. I think it's just the dissonance, the tonal dissonance. Someone on Yahoo Answers specifically said so. I'm sure they did, but they're also outdated. Not those ones usually. Or at that high of a frequency. Those are called cow emoji. They're not really normal emotes. Damn it. You didn't use them yesterday, did you? The entire way you type is different. Does it even matter? I shall refrain from using them further. Don't stop by like laughing at them, but they're so cute. Ah! You should just use... I don't mind him stopping it. He should just use like different ones. Sorry, what the hell did he say? I wish I'd never called you. You're the one that wanted my full attention. Was there something in particular you wanted to say? Nope, not really. Heh. I just wanted to see how quickly you'd answer. Well, I gotten into the flow of the game. I believe it's a new record. It is, I've gotten into the flow of it. Next time I won't answer at all. Of course you will. You are drawn to my charm after all. I don't know, not yet. I can't tell if you're just a very, very self-confident. Or completely full of yourself. Are you choosing the mean options? I'm not being mean. It's just, he hasn't earned my, like... You know what I mean? Like, I'll flirt back, but it's gonna take more than just, like... You know, you're gonna have to make some good moves. That's all I'm gonna say. For me to entertain this. Because right now, I'm like, yeah, you know... We're talking. I'll give you the time of day. But I don't know if I'm gonna... reciprocate, as you will. Because I think he could, like... He's gotta impress me, you know? I'm waiting. Well, first things first. Self-confidence is, as Immortal might say, hot. There's no point in arguing with me there because I'm correct as per usual. I do agree, but there has to be a balance between that and a certain level of competence in the thing you're being confident in. Secondly, you keep saying Grim this, Grim that. Why would my name be Grim? Completely and utterly foolish. It's true, it is a Grim Reaper. I don't know, it just kind of suits you. You look like a Grim. What is your name then? I'm sure you'd love to know, wouldn't you? How much you desire my name to fall from your lips. No, not really. I just thought it was polite. The only one desiring that is you. You say so. You're not disagreeing with me, I see. He's not gonna be the one to make that first move. He's too shy. It's gonna be a little difficult. My name is not for mortal ears. It's classified on all levels. No, I think it makes perfect sense, but I guess the options are like, it doesn't... The reasoning for that is... classified. Right. I understand it's serious business. I should have guessed, really. But this is super unfair. You know my name. Life is unfair. The only fairness is in death. Anyway, why wouldn't I know it? It's quite literally my job. More like you hacked into my computer when you installed this virus-riddled program. And you stole my information. If that's what you want to believe, be my guest. I'll just stick with Grim then. Honestly, life is pretty overrated. I mean... No... I actually think it's underrated, but misrepresented. No, I think it's... maybe I agree it's overrated, but it's also misrepresented. That's what I would say. I am also pretty fond of being alive, I suppose. Maybe I should come up with another nickname. Ghost, Little Lamb, Snowball. Ghost is like... Isn't he like a... Isn't this the name of someone who's in like... I don't know. Parents proving and he's straight because the one thing us gays don't have is standards. Yes, please have some standards, please. You should know what, like, that you deserve probably more than, you know, what is being offered to you, and you must present yourself in a way that, you know, shows fit for that. Anyways, how about Ghost? I am a Reaper, not a ghost. There's a very big difference, not that I would expect you to understand the intricacies. Right, of course, right. But your hair is kinda ghostly. It is not. My hair is well taken care of, and not at all dead. So Ghost is a no? Indeed it is. Shame. You're a little picky, aren't you? Then how about? You're bright like the moon. Luna, moonlight. What? No. Storm. Ugh, no. Nagito Komaida. Ooh, what? If you have nothing good to say, then say nothing at all. True and facts. I'm less like, I feel like I'm less flirting with him and more like agreeing with him. Like, yeah, like he's spitting. We are being annoying. And I feel bad for him for how annoying we're being. That's how I feel about it so far. I thought that was a good one. Phantom. I can't think of anything else kinda edgy. Ace. What's like an edgy name? Thanatos. Just call yourself Thanatos off the Greek myth. It's good. Steve. Like from the Minecraft movie. That's all the rage right now. Then, you know what? Grim will do just fine. Lord, please help me. Are you on his payroll? Or, you know, their payroll? We don't know. Or according to, like, Ariana Grande, like, her payroll? No need to overreact, Grim. You. Me? Yes, you. You are the only one here. Your words make me want to wring your neck myself. I'm fortunate to find out Jen would not be receptive to someone bullying him until he falls in love with them. My condolences. Is it a Danganronpa reference? Okay. I was wondering what the reference was. Thank you for clarifying for me. Of course you agree you're also e-boy. I will, like, end my career if I'm ever put in, like, an e-boy compilation. I won't lie to you. I will not lie to you. If there's, like, on YouTube, like, someone is, like, there's, like, a playlist of like, Valorant e-boys or something, and I'm, like, on that, that's when I will end my career. That's the career-ending move. Through a computer screen, good luck. Mark my words carefully, commit them to your memory. You will get what is coming for you. What do you have against e-boys? I just don't think, like, I feel as though if I am presenting myself and the way, because of the way I present myself, people put me in that category, I'm doing something terribly wrong and I'm misrepresenting myself. So it's not so much a dislike against e-boys, although there's a little bit of that. It's more just like, I'm doing something horribly wrong. Do you think e-boys are cringe? I think there are cringe e-boys. I don't think the concept of e-boy is doomed to cringe, but I think I have seen a lot of cringe e-boys. That's what I'll say. Daring thing to say people know how to edit. That's how you can, like, get me out of here. If I say something that, like, annoys you and you want my career to end, that's how you do it. I will commit career suicide the moment I see myself on an e-boy playlist. It's also because, like, I feel like I stand for a lot of things that are opposed to, like, e-boy behavior, because there's a lot of e-boy behavior that's kind of like, is a sort of gnawing attachment that's like, you should be enamored by my presence and stay here, like, and give me the attention I want. Whereas I stand for things that are like, You should go the fuck outside and stop talking to people online. That's what I think. That's my, not problem with e-boys, but why I stand, like, ideologically opposed to them. That's my thing. I wonder what's coming for me. Just call me Grim. If I have to listen to even one more of your stupid nicknames, then I might combust on the spot. I feel that too. Why did they just write, like, why did they make half his lines, like, you know, my profile description, and the other half, like, lines I would say? That's not right. That's not right. What about me? What about you? What? Do I get a nickname? Why would you need a nickname? I know your name perfectly well. I suppose I do. I suppose you do. Garrus. That is true. Not to find yourself too flustered. Hearing your name spoken by someone like me. It is weird because nobody calls me Garrus, because there's like an entry level requirement of even knowing that that's how you pronounce the name, and it's not like chairs. You can call me Chairman if you want. That's what my live comments call that. All men VTubers kind of count as e-boys, I fear. I'm trying to break that, like, glass ceiling, okay? You're doing the inverse, then works as like reverse psychology. That's like not good news for me. That's terrible news. Falling to my knees in Walmart as we speak. I just think nicknames are fun. And you get one, so I should get one too. You wouldn't want it to be unfair, right? I would love being unfair to mortals. Life is unfair, the only fairness is in death. Right. Those pretty little ears work after all. You think they're pretty? What? No. But you just said it. Pretty little ears. I was trying to insult you. So they were like ugly ears and you were being like ironic, is that right? Or you were being like, yeah. Weird insult, buddy. Look, a nickname is unnecessary. What if you had to pick one? What would you pick? Annoying, irritating, infuriating. Those are objectives. Adjectives, sorry. What the hell? I read objectives. Those are adjectives. My bad. Give me one moment. What the hell did he say after that? I blanked out because I'm not reading very well today. My bad. I didn't realize we had the nickname police here. They're stationed next to the PC police. It's crazy. Give me a proper nickname. No, nicknames breed familiarity, and as hilarious as it would be, I don't want you to become attached to me. Likewise, I'm glad we're on the same page, actually. Don't be such a downer. Fine, but don't come grind me if you don't like it. Know how it's pronounced, but say it wrong somehow? Honestly, if it weren't for the fact that I use it like every day, I would too. Well, are you going to tell me or not? I've given it some thought. Let's see what his nickname for us is. Let's see. And don't leave a guy hanging. Sunshine. That's a terrible nickname. That you get like a C- for that nickname. Like, I suppose there's a level of intimacy and familiarity in it, but it's also, I think that's undone from how horribly you've misunderstood my character and who I am. You think I'm like Sunshine? Sorry, I misspoke. I meant Nightmare. There we go. That's a bit closer. We're leaning warmer now. I think you mean it, actually. I don't mind being your Sunshine. Please refrain from speaking anymore. I'm stuffing my ears. La la la. I can't hear. I cannot hear you. You cannot do that. Also, we're texting. My Little Pony nickname. Try to stay carryman. You can. I mean, like, yeah, if it works. So you're saying chairman that Karis feels weird to say? It does, isn't it? Oh, sorry, I clicked it wrong. That's not the one I wanted. What the hell's that? Please refrain from speaking anymore. It is rather grating. I understand. You're so nice, and you are delusional. Completely and utterly. Ah. You don't seem so sure. There's nothing I am more certain of in life or death, for that matter. Fine then, I'm completely and utterly delusional. But also you think I'm like sunshine, so I have that going for me. We call you sunshine just to irritate you? No. I just, you know what, like why that wouldn't work is because you say that and I don't understand, like I'm thinking you're referencing something else. Because in my head, I'm like, that's so far from where I stand that you couldn't possibly, it's kind of as if like, if I was like, I don't know, it's like if I was standing there and you were trying to like, you know, talk to me, but you're looking like in the other direction, like the completely opposite direction. I wouldn't assume you were talking to me, even if you said my name. I would assume you're talking to some other Karasufer or somewhere else. Because you're like just, because the directional input is just so far off. Terry doesn't irritate Cameron, I think, or maybe he does. I don't think any of them really like irritate me because it's like, this is what you choose to call me. It's not what I choose to call myself, and because of that, I don't care. You can do whatever you want. What if we call you baby girl? I'm just gonna be like, that's not true. Because it's not. I will assert that that is a terrible claim to make. That is unreasonably far from the truth of the matter. Anyways, you really do seem like, what do I say? You really do seem kind of adorable sometimes, you know. You have that awful attitude, yet you come up with such a cute nickname. I think you should say it again. Say it one more time. No, I refuse. Please. No, your begging will not convince me. He's obviously not the literal baby ghosting doing thing. I know, and I don't agree with it. But like, I don't agree with it, but it doesn't like hold any bearing to what you should do. Because you should think for yourself, and you should do what the hell you want to do. As long as it doesn't break terms of service that will get my channel banned. Okie dokie peepaw, I get that too. I get unk, I do. I am 60. No, your begging will not convince me. Come on, pretty please. No, nope, absolutely not. What if I hand over my soul for it? You'd really do that? I absolutely will. Then hand it over now. Okay, actually I don't want to. But I do want you to say it again. Ugh. Really, you can only blame yourself for coming up with such a cute nickname. There's no reason to be so shy, my little reaper. Shy? You would call me shy? I am anything but. That's why you're so flustered right now. I am not flustered. I can call you whatever I want. There's nothing to be embarrassed about. You're just a little bit shy, that's okay. Just got to get some of his chair. Gotta call Northern Lion baby girl, so by osmosis he accepts the term. No, I watch him, but we're like different people, so that would not work. Southern Lion would embrace it. I'm not Southern Lion, okay? I'm not like Eastern or Western Lion either, okay? I am the Grim Reaper, for God's sake. I am none of those things. Then prove it. Take your time, I can wait. Ugh. Seriously, you are seriously hellspawn. You're like sunshine in the worst of ways. You are far too bright. I hate sunlight. I can't help it if I'm naturally radiant. I doubt you can help your natural stupidity either. Grim. What now? You're blushing. Exclamation mark. Exclamation mark. You know what? My cat's on fire. I gotta go. You're what? And I think I left my stove on. And my fridge open. And the front door unlocked. I think you've used those excuses before too. But I don't want you to go yet. It's actually kind of fun in a weird way. Just gotta look past the Grim Reaper cosplay thing you have going on. And the fact that you illegally installed this app on my computer, of course. It's not a... And even if your personality is kinda... Wait, what's wrong with my personality? I didn't say there was anything wrong with it, Grim. But if the shoe fits... What does that mean? My personality is fine. Yours, on the other hand, Also, I didn't illegally install anything. Your mortal laws don't apply to me. Really? I wonder what the court would think if I sued you for invasion of privacy. They would never catch me anyway. Ah, that's where you're wrong. I'm tracking your location right now. What? Just kidding. Unless... Track it all you like, you would never be able to reach me anyway. Why? Do you live in another country? Sunshine, I live in another plane of existence. Let me guess. The underworld. Wow, I was expecting a stupid answer coming from you, but to be honest, when have I ever answered you sarcastically or stupidly? Pretty much every single time. Honestly, it's rare you answer me seriously. I quite like it. Do you now? Yes, that's why I said it. I worry about you sometimes. What else do you like about me? Why would there be anything else? Because I'm just the best. The best at what? Compared to whom? The best at being a nuisance to me? Yes, definitely. The best at avoiding something that should be unavoidable entirely. I read that as dong. I'm pretty dong good at Ultimate Frisbee. Ultimate Frisbee. These are two words I do not think belong together. You truly play Ultimate Frisbee? No, but if I tried, I bet I'd be really good. What is your basis for claiming such a thing? If you have never tried it, how could you possibly assume that? I'm going off purely vibes. Right, Ultimate Frisbee vibes. That makes total sense. If that's the case, then I'm pretty good at chess. Darts too. Not bad at sewing either. That's great. Those are nice skills to have. I was not being serious. Anyway, that is all beside the point. Yes, I reside in the underworld. I hope your mortal eyes appreciate what none of your kind usually get to admire. Since when do they have Wi-Fi in the underworld anyway? Or the computers or posters, nice posters by the way. The underworld seems to have it all. Do you think I should make the move? You are not destined for the underworld. I'm not? Go to hell? No, don't fancy a roommate. I would rather perish than share my space. True and real. Guys, he's just spitting. He's just spitting facts. Even with me, especially with you. Shame, I think I'd make a great house husband. A what? I could help you cook, clean, bathe if you asked me nicely. Excuse me, I do not need help bathing of all things. I could even wash your hair for you. My hair? Do you not have hot water in the underworld? Of course there is hot water. That is not the point. Perfect, then it all works out. Maybe I'll even throw in a massage. You give me one too. There will be no massaging, or cooking together, or sharing a house. Do you understand? But the bathing is still on the table, eh? No, it absolutely is not. Well, if you ever change your mind, I assure you, I won't. Anyway, you're changing the topic. If anyone's changing the subject, it's you. How did you even learn to install this virus on my computer? Did you take an advanced underworld hacking class, Scream? What? No, don't be stupid. I learned it myself. All on your own? Yes, got a problem with that. Sounds like bullshit to me. I have no reason to lie. Not even a YouTube tutorial though? That is a little bullshit. I can bathe myself perfectly enough already. Always room for improvement. These are like things I would never say. I feel like I would have an easier time playing as the Grim Reaper than playing as the MC, I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, the MC is way too like happy and positive. Like, what is there to smile about? Come on. I have no reason to lie. I bet you had someone do it for you. You don't seem like the computer literate type. I did it all by myself. You should be impressed. You couldn't make something like this even if you tried. I absolutely could. You don't even have reliable computer security. I do. Idiot, I was in your system before you could even blink. Getting creepy hacker vibes, not gonna lie. I have enough on my plate. I don't have the time to be a creepy hacker. Do you expect me to pull extra time out of my ass? Could you? I'd like a few more hours in the day. Ugh. Anyway. So you really just made up this whole program yourself? Like I have already said, yes. How? How? What a loaded question. You wouldn't understand at all, trust me. Not that I'd tell you how, anyway. Did you pay someone else to make it? Are you an idiot? I said I made it, I do not lie. But if you had to know, I did watch a tutorial. I knew it! I knew it! I knew it was a YouTube tutorial. No, but like, that's still impressive, right? Like a YouTube, yeah. Like a video on programming. Yeah. I made use of the resources I had. Is that a problem for you? Not at all. Very resourceful of you, yes. I shall add this to the list of attributes I associate you with. And what exactly does this list say, dare I ask? Annoying, creepy, weird. Weird again. Weird for a third time just because. Why not? These are all negative traits. They are, I'm insulting you. But I think amicably. I think they capture you quite well. None of them miss the mark. They all miss the mark. Where's sexy? Handsome? What about my devilish charm? You could have at least mentioned my fantastic wit. My bad, I must have missed those ones off somehow. It is your bad, yes. Revise your list. I have revised it, and I have decided not to change it. That's bullshit. Wait a second. Oh my god. What is that behind you? What are you on about? That plushie on your bed. It's so cute. What? You did not see that. Not a word about it, do you understand? What? How did you move that so fast? How did he? It's like he didn't even, there wasn't even an in-between frame or an impact frame. He just moved it. Bring it back, it's adorable. What's its name? Why the hell would I give it a name? A he. Shit. This is the highlight of my day. Stop talking. He's so cute and pink. Let me name him for you. No. How about no? Oh, I've got the perfect name. His name is Azrael. That's a good name. I think that's a good name. I can agree to that. Yeah, of course it is. It's a good name. I should have seen this coming. Obviously, I would call him that. You would need but glance at him and he strikes fear into your heart. Jewel of Death. Of course you would name him Azrael. It is much better than any of the god-awful names I'm sure you were about to spout. I think I'm inclined to agree. I would have given him a great name, actually. Oh, wait, no, sorry. Something positively devious. Well, he has a name. As great of a discussion this is, duty calls. Isn't it a bit late to go off to work? Mortal death can call at any time. And also not time zone sensitive, I'm guessing, right? Because it's probably morning somewhere else and someone slipped on something and died. Talk later, little human. See you, Grim. Yes, I suppose you shall. Look after yourself. Harris. Claiming your life belongs to me, or claiming your life belongs to me only. Okay. Hey, look at his hair. You think of the trap celeb audio saying, "Sis, if you see a bitch in the alley with a bad bob that is not me, go the other way." What? What does that mean? Can we talk to the other ones? I want to talk to the other people. Oh, well. That sounded almost romantic. That almost sounded romantic. Death can be quite romantic, don't you think? Have a good night, Karis. I think people romanticize it. I don't know if it is romantic. Good luck avoiding me tomorrow. I'll need it. New item added to gallery. Sorry, something felt strange, like someone was watching you. But whenever you looked, no one was there. Curious. As you're walking home contemplating this feeling, you hear the sound of heavy wheels. You turn your head to see a truck rushing down a hill towards you, though no one sits in the driver's seat. I'm gonna keep walking. You keep walking at a leisurely pace for a reason even you don't understand. You hear a crumbling, collapsing crash and watch as the truck falls down into a sinkhole that appeared out of nowhere. Strange, but luckily you are unscathed. I am immortal. It is not surprising you've never heard a trap celeb audio. What is a trap celeb audio? What does that mean? Oh, it means the Grimm's haircut is bad? Oh, okay. I thought it was fine. I thought it was okay. I like his haircut in the, like, opening cinematic more than the in-game splash art, personally, but I can't tell what the difference is because I'm not familiar enough with hair to make an assessment on that. Also, yeah, sorry, I'm trying to read the game and it's making it difficult to read chat, so if like I don't see something, it's because like it's because I'm reading the other thing. Trap Celeb is a streamer. Oh, so this is like a person. So what's up with Trap Celeb audios? Is that something I have to look up on the internet?
What's up, y'all? So today we are going to be playing Roblox today. I'm really excited. It's going. Okay, period.
Who is this? I'm gonna not. Is that a different Trap Celeb? What the hell?
Don't point that gun in my face! Is you LGBT because your gun pink?
What is it finna play?
Okay, I'm getting out of here. I'm getting out of here. I don't know what that is. Those are just funny moments. Okay. Okay. Alright, we're not delving into that too much. What about Chog? Chog is hanging out on your bed, enjoying the last bit of sunlight coming through the window. Sitting in the sun is his absolute favorite thing in the entire world, after you. He purrs as you give him a belly rub. Fortunately, Chog loves belly rubs. Seeing how happy he is makes you wish you were a cat napping in the sun all day. We're gonna play with Chog, which is not a sequence of words I should have said out loud. You pull out Chog's favorite toy, a small mouse on a stick. As soon as he locks eyes on it, he jumps to his feet and gets down low, ready to pounce. You spend a significant amount of time playing a game of cat and mouse with Chog. Time well spent in your books. Your favorite bed. It also happens to be your only bed, but that doesn't matter. Your soft blue bedding sits against pristine sheets. You sit down on the edge of the bed and look around your room. It makes you smile. Your style has changed a lot over the years, but you're very proud of how it looks right now. Before, it was very minimal. White walls, white bedding, minimal decor. You like the new color. You can't wait to see how your style will continue to change in the future. Yeah, that's true. That's real enough. Let's check the clock. 4. The door leads out to the hallway beyond. Luckily, you bought groceries on the way home from work, so you don't really have anywhere to go at this time of day. However, perhaps now is a good chance to hear more from your mysterious neighbors. Okay, eavesdrop. You hear the creak of someone ascending the staircase in the hall outside of your apartment. You put your ear to the door, straining to hear more when the sound of someone's phone ringing echoes through the hall. A deeper voice answers. Hello? There's a pause as you assume the person on the other end of the line replies. I'm working on it. Yes, I'm here. I rented an apartment. I know it's not necessary, but let me just do things the way I want to do them, okay? There's an even longer pause. The deep voice lowers in reply. Oh no, that's not the deep voice. Okay, I have to go lower. Let me just have this, please. I know this is meant to be a punishment, but give me a little longer. Let me just pretend for a little longer. You hear a sigh as the footsteps begin again. One of the two people on the call hung up, and you think it was probably the other person. You then hear a knock. Oh shit. Oh. It almost makes you jump, but it's next door. Okay. A voice both light and airy calls out. It reminds you of a warm summer breeze. You're early. The deeper voice, like a cool winter night, responds. What can I say? I can't stay away. I mean, I might have ulterior motives. You did say you were baking today, right? The light voice laughs. So you're just after my cookies. You got me, sorry. Come in, we can eat some before we go. Luckily I saved you a couple, huh? The voices then become muffled as the door closes. That seems to be all you'll hear for today. He's known because a lot of his stuff is going viral on TikTok. Okay. Just like a streamer. Voice acting, thank you. Are you a disgruntled cowboy or something? That's the first thing that came to my mind, I'm sorry. Oh, okay. See, is it chair? There's no way it's chair. I just guessed the same position of A. Calls. And also like R I repeated. Oh, okay. We're getting closer. Ka. Eh. Ka. Cames. No. Cops. Cause. Calms. Calves? No. What do you do? What? Calves is not it, because E and L are not it. 6 letters. Yeah, and it's 6 letters as well. Cages. No, there's E. Cagus. Fuck, I wasted it. He sucks at words. I does. Cames is not a word, is it? And also E's not there. We're really down to nothing, huh? Cat. They don't have the thing that Wordle has, where they have like the keyboard with the words that, like, they gray out the letters that it couldn't be. And so you can just look at the one non-grayed out letters, so right now I have to like glance over at my keyboard to think. Catos. Like gatos and cats. Casts. Fuck. Alright, whatever. It's okay, I'll do the other one though at least. I'll show you guys how much fuck. Never mind. You didn't see that. You didn't see that at all, no. Mortal. Do not call upon me this day. Adhere to my words, else a curse shall befall you. Okay. Message not sent. Damn. Hello? Message not sent. Your app is broken. Do we have to do a quick time challenge? Like quick time event? What do we have to do? Do we talk to another Grim Reaper now? That's crazy. Even in the video game, my computer's crashing. Okay. The screen of your computer goes dark. No matter how many times you press the on button, it won't turn back on. Frustrated, you contemplate once again throwing your laptop out the window, then decide against it. Who can afford a new laptop in this day and age? You're waiting there like this for 25 minutes when a ding from your computer gets your attention. Slowly it boots back up, but you're not greeted by your desktop. Instead, you see a call already connected. Why are you incapable of listening, nor following a single simple instruction? I swear you don't listen purposefully? Well, yes. Why is your camera off? What did you do to my computer? It is none of your business. You are not meant to admit to it. What am I supposed to do with you? You know, I very clearly said for you to not call upon me. Well, technically I didn't. I only messaged you. I didn't even send. That's true, I didn't even call upon him. Something wrong? I obviously meant do not disturb me. Do not call me. Do not message me. Yet you could not seem to understand something so simple. Okay, in fairness, you could have had a little more clarity in your words, but that's just me. So I simply disabled the functions. Even that didn't deter you. Okay, but why? Why are you being extra edgy right now? Okay, it is nothing to worry about. You tell me there's a problem. What makes you think there is a problem? Maybe I simply wanted a day of peace and quiet. No, I get that. Two things you're notoriously bad at. You say that and yet you've called me anyway. So it makes you think something happened. It seems your skills of deduction are adequate at least. So what's wrong? I do not wish to discuss the matter. Will you turn your camera on? No, I would prefer not to. It isn't a good idea at the present moment. Did you get a new haircut? Is that why? What's that supposed to mean? Are you hurt? I suppose you could say that. Really? Stop yelling. My mind just needs to stabilize itself, so to speak. Your mind. Yes, is there something wrong with your hearing today? Or perhaps there's a parrot in the call with us. You know there is, but... Well, there wasn't, but I guess now there is. Hold on. I guess now there is. Now there is. Also, I'm blocking the text messaging, I just realized, but it's fine, I guess. Your sass hasn't been hurt, I see. I simply need to replenish my energy. You wouldn't understand. I mean, I can understand. A relaxing bath does help. As nice as that sounds, it won't be enough. I just need to rebalance. I just need some time, which is why I told you to leave me alone today. To rebalance. Yes, my soul has been spent too heavily today. I have no clue what you're talking about. Let's us resume via text. Okay. You're so easy to entertain. You are. Okay, Pear doesn't need to be here anymore. I'm gonna send him away. Bye. This will work better. You are simply too bright. Too bright. Like sunlight. Blindingly so. I can't decide if you mean that as a compliment or an insult. Definitely as an insult. Honestly, how can someone's aura be so how can someone's aura be so intense? Why, thank you. I do think that of myself as well. Buy gamer girl bathwater here. What the fuck? A psychological mystery Yuri visual novel about a girl named Amelie. Forbidden from leaving the house, Amelie awaits the arrival of her longtime pen pal Sophia to her dear friend Lilika's dismay. What secrets will Sophia unravel that were best kept buried? Interesting. Interesting. Aura farming. The Yuri game is called Amelie. Amelie. And yet be so not. I'm unsure. What are you talking about? You are an enigma to me. You say a lot of crazy things, but you're being so extra strange today. What do you mean by my aura? You wouldn't understand. After all, your eyes cannot see what mine see. Your aura, your soul, is like a mirage. I see. I don't see, right? No, you do not. Yeah, there you go. It is beyond unusual. Most living creatures have solid colors that surround them. Most, yes. Some with a stronger connection to the beyond may have an aura with multiple colors, but the coloring is still solid always. Ah. Great game so far, not quite enough gay. There is more gay, you're just not choosing the gay options. Yeah, because I'm like a straight guy. I still don't understand. Do you have an eye condition? What? No, you're not paying attention properly. Just listen. Your aura. Since we first spoke, I've been studying it. It does not resemble a living being's aura at all. That's true. I have divine aura. Like, that is totally true. You're trying to tell me I'm dead? That could be it, right? You are not dead. The aura of the dead is like smoke, I suppose. It has a strong stench and it is thick. Yours is not like that either. Okay, what the fuck am I then? What is my soul like? Like sunlight shining through a fog. But when I look closer, it's like a mirage. Like it's there, but it's not. The colors are strong yet empty. I mean, I feel that, yeah. That seems like a contradiction to me. I do feel the contradiction, though. I get it. That makes perfect sense to me. I'm having no difficulty accepting this as a reality. And that is why it is like a mirage. It does not make sense. Have you been cursed? Or maybe made a blood promise then broke it? No, I'm just a philosophy major, actually. And you have made no promises vowed on blood. Not that I remember. I think I would remember, yeah. Indeed, you would know if you had, and the consequences of breaking them are severe. I will have to rule both of these out then. Rule them out of what exactly? He's calling you auraless? No, he's calling my aura unparalleled and incomparable. That's what he's calling. It's February, live a little bitch. Alright, okay, I'll live a little. I'll live a little. I'll have to be a little gayer for this game. Okay. Recently we were talking about Grim. All this talk of curses and blood promises is something out of fiction. Completely not real. It is very real. You just haven't lived a life where you have witnessed nor participated in such things. How exactly do I get you to understand? If you start making sense, then I'll understand. I have an idea. After this whole weird conversation, I don't know if I like the thought of you having an idea. You still do not believe my words. It just makes no sense. You will just have to try. Aren't humans these days supposed to be open-minded? So what is this idea of yours then? I'm going to channel some of my life force into you. Okay. Brilliant, though I've always dreamed of just that. Then maybe you will take me seriously. As a Reaper, it will pose no challenge to me. In theory. Okay, so what about in practice? How does one channel life force? Am I on one of those prank shows? I know I've been playing along with your whole Grim Reaper thing, but you've just gotten a buttload stronger. Stranger. Stronger. Stranger. I have not lied to you even once since we met. If you want to prove that, then look into my eyes. I will form a connection between us. I thought you didn't want to be seen today, because you kind of don't feel like being perceived, right? That's fine. The eyes can be seen as a gateway to one's soul, and it is necessary to form the bridge between us. A bridge, of course. Yes. Can't say a guy's ever wanted to make a mind bridge with me before. That's not true. Can it be a pretty bridge? If that makes you happy, sure, it's a pretty bridge. Yes, this should work. Once a connection is formed, I will transfer a part of my conscience to you. Brilliant. Is this like a demonic possession? That's my question. Like, am I gonna need to get some holy water? Truthfully, I suppose yes. They are quite similar. That's comforting. At least it's something I'm familiar with, I think. There's a first time for everything. Let's say you're not lying, what will happen to me? Nothing bad will happen unless you resist me once the connection is made. Okay, and if I do resist, your mind will simply break apart and fracture. Well, that doesn't sound good at all. I'm stronger, and your mind will not be able to fight back against me. I beg to differ. I think my mind is pretty strong, actually. Fracture? What does that mean? Your mind would fall apart. That's just not... Like, I just don't see it happening. I'm sorry. You will lose the ability to understand life. Essentially, you will lose yourself. I wouldn't be me anymore. No, you would be a husk, an empty shell of yourself, typically a perfect vessel for a demon to inhabit. And they really are a hassle to deal with, so let's not do that, yeah? Yeah, I mean... I want you to say exactly... Wait, sorry. So I want you to say exactly where and when the fuck a guy has ever said that to you. Well, like, not in those words. I'm not telling you this, never mind. I'm not talking about this. So this is a consensual possession, huh? And if I change my mind, boom, demon time. Possession sounds pretty forbidden. It doesn't really fall under the classification of possession unless I forcibly take control of your body. Okay, so it's like all consensual. That's good, that's good. So you aren't breaking any underworld rules or anything then. Are you not going to answer me? Shall we begin? Yeah, okay. Well, then how do I look into your eyes if you don't have your camera on? I suppose it is needed. Fine, whatever. Happy now. You didn't get a haircut. What are you talking about? What? You said it is not something visible to the eye, nor is it anything for you to think heavily on, so no need to bring it up. Yeah, what he said. No need to bring it up. Can't you just tell me? I don't like thinking you're hurt and not understanding how. It is simply my mind. Your mind? Shit, what did I say? Can we go back? Sorry, 1 second. Should this mind connection join anything? You not wait then. Want to make it worse? I suppose that would be the sensible thing to do, but it is not something I haven't dealt with before. Let's go ahead with it. Is this not dangerous for your health? As long as I don't delve into your mind too deep, it will be fine. It will be difficult. You will be swimming in a sea. You always mention a story but refuse to elaborate stuff. Okay, like it's not a story. That's why I'm not talking. Okay, I'm not talking about it because it's not a story. It's literally just black and white. Like, yeah, like I'm not unfamiliar. That's what I mean. It's not, there's no story. There's nothing, there's no story. Okay, there's no story that like does not give away more information than I want to right now. That's what I'll say. I guess that's what I'll say. Well, if you say so. Okay, so I just look at you. Just. Yes. Don't look away until the connection is formed. Okay, so it's a staring contest. How will I know when it's formed? You will feel it, and I shall tell you, of course. What about that resistance? Once I've connected to you, my conscience will merge with yours. You should feel me around you. Just don't try to push me away. If you try to force me out, it will cause an imbalance in our connection. Why are we doing that again? What the fuck is the point of that? You're not gonna make me do weird things, right? Don't be ridiculous. This isn't some party trick. You want me to prove I'm serious, and I want answers. This is mutually beneficial. Oh, right, we're studying my soul. I remember now. Okay. So once you're in, you're going to do what exactly? Look for set answers. Okay. Which means, 9 hells, you ask so many questions. I'm about to hypothetically let you into my mind. Of course, I'm going to have questions. It's true. I do deserve to know as much. I almost sound like I really believe you. Maybe I'm the real crazy one. I'm going to examine your aura. He is going to examine my aura. He's going to feel it and he's going to smell it. Is that what he said? Yeah. Yeah, he is. Surely you could have phrased that a little better. And maybe it will give me answers on what is stopping me from completing this godforsaken task. Yeah, fair enough. Wait a second. Seeing as you keep mentioning that you want to, you know, kill me, is this actually a ploy for you to take my soul? I suppose that's a fair comment. I will do nothing to harm you. You can trust me. Just the guy wanting to take my soul. I cannot lie. I will not touch a single hair on your head. I believe you. Well, are you prepared? I'm as prepared as I'll ever be. Stay still and prepare yourself. Okay. What do we do? I'm doing some stretches. I'm ready. What am I ready for? What am I getting ready for? The fuck is he doing? I'm still looking at him, by the way. But like, I have to look back and I have to look into his eyes for the thing, right? But then I'm looking at the text to talk to him. Rin? Shh, don't break my concentration. Are you sure this is... Stop wiggling. You will cause irreparable damage and it will be your fault entirely. I will not feel sorry for you. Just keep your eyes on me. I am trying to, but I have to respond to you in text and it's difficult. I have to move my eyes around. There you are. Oh, fuck. Uh-oh. Ah, shit. Something feels strange. The connection is stable, which is lucky, by the way, because of all of your wiggling. What is going on? Huh? It feels cold. You feel cold, which makes sense. The embrace of death is probably not very warm. That's you, right? The cold feeling. I'm surprised you can feel that. Our connection is stable, sure, but you really were serious this whole time. You're actually the Grim Reaper. Yes. As I've been telling you this entire time. I'm always truthful. It seems that you'll finally start to believe me. How could that be possible? That is a question bigger than you or I. It simply is. Anyway, do you feel that? What am I feeling? It feels itchy. Not that feeling. That's just an itch. The connection, you moron. I feel it like a pull. Good. Can you see through my eyes? How does this work? Not until I transfer a part of my conscience into you. You haven't done that yet? No. All I've done is link us together. Think of it as a bond of sorts. Part of myself will flow through your aura, and then my conscience will be inside you. Then I could technically see through your eyes. So you really can stand in my shoes. Yeah, of course, that makes sense. Obviously. More sarcasm, how fascinating. Yes. What if my mind... You will be fine. The bridge between us is quite stable. It seems you and I are quite suited to each other. Isn't this the storyline to like Silas from Love and Deep Space? If you say so. You disagree? Not exactly. I do feel like we're suited for each other, like you said. I'm just unsure about what it means to be suited to death, literally. I also don't know. Maybe we'll find out together. Anyway, how do we do this? Picture our connection. A bridge. Okay, yeah, I can imagine a bridge. Very impressive. Congratulations. One side is yours and the other side is mine. I am simply going to walk across the bridge with a part of my conscience. What if I walk on the bridge to your conscience? Can we do that? We stand in each other's shoes for a day? Try to live as each other? Understand each other a little better? I feel like that'd be a good like first date idea, is to like exchange souls. Sounds simple. When I tell you to, you simply close your eyes. But hold tight to the handles, okay? That is the pull of my mind. Okay, I can do that. Hold on tight. Good. I wouldn't want to... Ah, fuck. Hold on. Sorry. Make sure you do. I don't want to deal with the consequences of any unfortunate accidents. Though, as you said, it would make my job a little easier. But wouldn't that go against your... I'm going to begin crossing. Take a deep breath and remain calm. Okay. Okay, I took a breath. Particularly cool one. Shush. Close your eyes. Okay. When I have made it across, you can open them again. you're doing to me. That doesn't make sense. Interesting. Maybe this is a bad idea. What if I accidentally... Mortal, calm down. Stop worrying so much. As long as you stay calm, then nothing will go wrong. Can I text him? I can't. Sorry, I'm calm. Yeah, I'm fine. I trust you. That was too close. You seriously know how to stress me out. Sorry, I could be a bit anxious. I'm nearly there. Stay composed for a little longer. I'm across. Open your eyes, mortal. Nothing's changed. How do you feel? I don't know, like nothing's changed. Never been better, actually. Well, that's good to hear. Now let's take a look at that aura of yours up close. Ah. What is it? How did you? How could that... Wait a second. I can hear you in my head. Yes. I should have mentioned that this connection has benefits and drawbacks. It is not permanent. A little weird. There are worse voices to hear in your head, I'm sure. Like your own. You should be thankful that you are graced with mine. So can you see my aura? I can see it, yes. Mind you, I could see it before too. Now I can feel it, I suppose. It feels, sparse? Not exactly what I'd want a pretty man to call me, but okay. I said your aura was sparse, not you. And pretty, come on, I'm sure you could think of a better descriptive word for me. Okay, stinky. It's not necessarily bad, but it's unusual. I can't say I know what it means. You look kind of built up right now. What do you mean? They have pills to help you clear out the old pipes, you know? What the? My pipes are just fine, thank you. I mean, what's with the face? It's bright, you're bright. I've told you this already, pay more attention. What's wrong with bright things anyways? Does it actually hurt you? What? No, it just... It hurts my eyes to look too closely, that's all. He's just a little sensitive, he says. I mean, yeah, I can see that. Be careful not to damage your eyes then. Don't look too close, alright? Fantastic advice, except I must look closely if I am to work out what exactly is wrong with you. But it hurts you. That makes me feel kind of bad. I'll deal with it. So I suppose soul's supposed to be that bright. Sometimes, souls can shine or glow like yours. It's rare but not unheard of. But, yours doesn't look the same nor feel the same as anyone else's. Maybe you should try smelling it. You did say you were going to do that, right? It has no scent. Ah, well, it figures that I have no scent. The implication was that he looked constipated, but 70% of people interpreted that as an innuendo. No, how is it an innuendo? It's like... I don't think there's... No, it's nothing sexual about that, right? It was literally just, like... Like, the implication is, like, there are pills... there are constipation pills, right? That's the idea. Where is it? Yeah, they have pills to help you clear out the old pipes. Like, constipation. I don't think that... Maybe, but I didn't... That's not what I read, at least. I don't know. We'll see. Has he considered that something is wrong with him? Evidently not, and I'm here to correct that. I'm here to have him have a moment of self-reflection and introspection. I was worried it would smell like the eggs I ate last night. I did have eggs last night. Fuck. How does it know? How does the game know I had eggs last night? I had like a nice omelet. I made like a mushroom. It was just like a simple like mushroom onion omelet. But like I wanted to make the omelet bigger, but I couldn't because I didn't have enough eggs. So I went to buy eggs today. That's when I bought like the Huel that I drank earlier. Whatever. So it looks built up. Okay. What the lack of smell tells us is that you are indeed shit. Sorry. We can both be thankful that was not the case. What the lack of smell tells us is that you are indeed not cursed, which is good, but it still doesn't explain anything. Close your eyes again. It helps me to concentrate. Okay. How am I supposed to respond to you if I do, though? Yeah, I closed my eyes just now. I opened them and I was like, oh shit, I gotta choose a dialogue option. Looking into my eyes, is that distracting? What is it now? Hello. Open. Open sesame. It's like my transition screen. Give me the diagnosis, doc. In all my years, I've never seen anything like this before. Yeah, I've heard that a lot. I've heard this is a legendary algal pull in my, like, comments. I've seen it. Are you gonna tell me what's wrong? It's you. Me? I'm wrong? Close your eyes again. Okay. Just do as you're told. You can say please, you know. Please. Alright, I'll do it. I am the best of the best. I like the positivity. It is an undisputable fact. Yet I cannot make any sense of this. Maybe you're not the best of the best then. Nonsense, this is not an option. If anything, this is a problem with you, not me. Your aura, it pulses and ebbs. That's true, my aura does do that, I think. When you close your eyes, yes, it pulses. Open them again for me. And now it ripples. The colors flow like oil on water. Maybe it's like a shield. Is there something you need protection from? I don't know, I almost got into 5 accidents the other day. That would be you. I won't harm you. I've told you such. No, but like, you won't harm me this time. But you're still after my soul, right? Correct. But not today, I'm still not at my full strength. Getting a little impatient. When do our auras make out? I believe you for now. I don't know, when do they make out? So no answers. You can't rush perfection. No, but I can rush you. We're all getting impatient. I think the MC is getting impatient too. I will look into it. There must be something mentioned in a tome somewhere. Pulsating auras, and then there's your other issue. Other issue? Until I understand what's going on, it's best you don't ask questions. I know, that would be difficult for you. Out of all the mortals in existence, you must be the one who asks the most questions. Why can't I ask questions? Would you look at that? Another question. Ah. Knowledge is dangerous. Especially if it's wrong. You'll tell me once you know more. Perhaps, maybe if you behave. Or beg. I'd rather not. Then perhaps I'd rather not tell you. That's not fair. The only thing fair in life is death. Okay, very funny. I think it's time for me to go. Time is ticking. Now? So suddenly? I need rest and I need answers. The answers will be coming first. When do I get to put my aura in your aura? This sucks. Have a little patience, everyone. This game does the chronological progression of this game does last a week. Take care of yourself, okay? My well-being comes second to my responsibility. True, I can relate. The responsibility of being the Grim Reaper. That is correct. I still can't believe it. I feel like I should be worried for my soul, but you're not very threatening. I can be plenty threatening when I want to be. You just haven't seen that side of me yet. And show it to me. Not today. And I don't believe you. Mortal dude, I do not lie. So you've said. I'm hanging up now. Try not to miss gazing into my eyes too much. Why does he do that little tongue thing? I feel like that's for the flirtier options that he would give me if I clicked the flirtier options back, but I don't because it's not what I would do. And there's a bit of a tonal dissonance here as well, but it's fine. I get it. I feel like I'm not the type of person that would play this type of game. So the game has a bit of, has some difficulty accommodating for me, which is fine. I get it. Indeed, but you stared long after you needed to. You're always staring at me, aren't you? What if I said yes? I've got you wrapped around my finger, little mortal. And what if I said I didn't mind that? I would say that you are making a mistake, obviously. The only place I will lead you to is your doom. Remember that. If anything, I'd say I have you wrapped around my finger. And how did you come to that conclusion? Your little puppy that I'm leading around by the collar. So you wish to collar me? Understandable. I would look fantastic in a collar. No, I wouldn't. I don't think I would. I bet you would. I'm leaving now. Try not... Excuse me. Try not to get up to too much trouble while I'm gone. Night-night, Mr. Reaper. You could at least try to sound a little scared. Doo-doo-doo. By the way, I'm assuming I can't tell people about you. Absolutely not. If I find out you have told others of this, there will be hell to pay. Like anyone at all. Do you really have a death wish? And if I said yes? The sweet embrace of death. Then I might have to be... Then I might be somewhat worried about you. It shouldn't matter to you, right? You're after my soul. We can talk about it later. By the way, I can't believe you've changed your profile picture to that. It's quite bland. I prefer the selfie. You and your edgy teenager-like ass. I do not see what is funny about it. I do not want to be contacted. A solid black picture seemed to convey that. No, it doesn't. Definitely did Lamau. No, it doesn't. You have to do like the default, like there's a silhouette of a figure there. That's the profile picture you do if you don't want people to contact you. I feel you're being sarcastic, but I will allow it this once. Go, rest. You may not feel it, but your mind will need it after what happened. Nice to know you care. Or don't, and suffer for it later. Your choice. I don't care either way. The heartwarming support, thank you. I'm supposed to take it to heart this one time. I will take it eventually. My heart? Your heart, your soul, you entirely. That's a bold claim. No other shall have you. Good night, sunshine. Alright, we're getting a bit more into the gay. I think it's really, we're ramping up, okay? I know everyone's impatient, and they just want to see the yaoi now. But like, we're not there yet, okay? We're just not there yet. Today was a very strange day for you. As it turns out, the Grim Reaper is real. Real and video calling you like it's nothing. You spend the majority of the day at work unable to be productive. How could you be after such a revelation? As you get back to your apartment, you're feeling a little pent up with energy and you decide to take the steps rather than the elevator. Just as you reach your floor, you hear a loud bang. A few people come out of from their apartments to find out what happened. You later learn that the elevator had a malfunctioning cable and it snapped, plummeting multiple floors down. Suddenly, you're very glad to have walked. You can always do 2 streams. Is it like long? Have I been streaming for long? I mean, like, it's 3.5 hours. So I looked it up, right? And it told me, the game told me, or like the how long to beat told me that this would take like 3.5 hours. Excuse me, I burped a bit. Let me look up the a date with death thing. It's like, I burp a lot when I talk a lot. It's not good for me streaming. Main story, 3.5 hours. I've been streaming for 3.5 hours. Yeah, I've been talking for like, you know, 45 minutes before I began. And then I spent like at least 30 minutes in customization, but come on. I want to finish it in this stream. I can finish it this stream. It's already been 3.5 and you're barely halfway through. I do think like I can, I'm not skipping. I do think I can get to it fairly quickly if I like just focus on the laptop stuff and I stop like goofing around with Chog. I'm gonna groom Chog. Chog is looking particularly relaxed right now and you know that's the best time to strike. Calmly sit next to him on the bed and pull out a rubber bush. Luckily, Chog enjoys being brushed and happily sleeps through the grooming session. What he enjoys less is having his nails clipped, but you manage to get through them all. You give Chog a little treat at the end of it. You left customization at the hour mark plus like half with the mini. Right. Yeah, so we can finish it in one stream, in which case we should, I think. You put your ear to the door, listening closely. You can hear something, but it seems muffled. You wonder if you'll be able to hear better from your window. Eavesdrop on them. You push open your window. A cool nighttime breeze blows inside. It feels nice. You look up at the stars above and think for a moment that being alive truly is worth it. Then you hear two voices from next door, one light and airy and another deep and calm. Just like you, they seem to be watching the stars. You can't help but feel that under such a big sky, happening to be alive at the same time as people you care about is very special. The light voice speaks first. Isn't it just beautiful? That's why I decided to rent this apartment. The view is amazing during the day, but nothing beats the night sky. You are. It is very beautiful, the deeper voice answers, sounding somewhat absent-minded. You've always loved the stars, haven't you? The deep voice continues. Forever and ever, right? The lighter voice pauses for a moment. Actually, yes, as long as I can remember. I thought so. How could you guess? To be honest, I'm a little embarrassed to say it. I feel like I see the universe in your eyes. Sorry, it sounds a little corny. The two voices look quiet for a moment, and you feel like these two people you've never met are too busy looking into each other's eyes to say anything. The deeper voice finally pipes up again. Do you believe in fate? The lighter voice answers what seems much smaller than usual. I'm not sure. I feel like you're someone I was always meant to meet. But the voice cool like the night sky above cuts off. I don't want to hurt you, and I'm afraid that the same fate that made us meet in the first place will make me cause you pain. Half of me wants to stay anyway, and the other half knows how selfish that sounds. Can't there be a third option? The light voice adds on, barely a whisper. A sigh escapes into the night air. I wish there was. It's getting late. I had better head off. The voices slowly fade, and soon enough you hear your neighbor's door open then. That seems to be everything you'll hear for the night. But it did get you thinking about fate and chance meetings and the budding feelings within your chest. Okay. Is there another book? There is. Rovari. You are akin to the moon and to the stars and the oceans, boundless and free, shining and deep. You illuminate the darkness and cradle the light. You rise and fall and follow your own path through the night. With a bottomless heart, you help those in need, even when such actions may cause you to bleed. So shine brightly and embrace the unknown, for in that magic you find your own. In that case, might nap and catch the VOD. Alright. Have fun, have fun. Rest well in your nap. We can power through this. Date with death. Any news? I'll take it as a no then. Unless it's a yes and you're just ignoring me. You wouldn't do that, right? I said I might perhaps tell you. Look, it's a new profile picture, and I think it's a better one. Man of the hour. I really am always on your mind, aren't I? You'd like it if you were, wouldn't you? I'd be more concerned with the amount of time you spend fantasizing about death. Me too. There's an interesting thought. Is the Grim Reaper literally death? I bring death, I represent death, I quite like death. But is that the same thing? Also, aren't there many other Grim Reapers? Are they all death as well? See it as you will. Whether I am literally death or not is up to interpretation. You seem a little too lively to be called death incarnate. But either way, we're getting off topic here. So, you are so very demanding. To make a long story short, there is 110% something wrong with you. Well, obviously. I chose to major in philosophy. What else could it be? I'm glad you realize, but I don't mean with your personality or whatever. Oh. So what do you mean then? Am I secretly an immortal? Am I a Grim Reaper too? Of course not. Use your brain, you are human. I swear the things you say get stupider and stupider every day. You seem to be having a hard time taking my soul, right? Maybe my immortality stops you. Do you ever stop spouting nonsense? Mortals are not immortal. It is not possible. If you were immortal, you wouldn't be mortal, and you're obviously mortal. I thought that was a good hypothesis. Also, I think there's a bit of a flaw in your reasoning, but whatever. Well, how do I put this lightly? Are you being considerate of me right now, Grim? I'm about to tell you bad news, so I was just trying to be nice. Okay. Now you make me scared. I was just thinking of how to say this in the least brutal fashion. It's very bad news. Am I dying? Oh God, Grim, I'm too young to die. No, you aren't dying. If you were, that would be fantastic news. We're going to live forever. It's worse than dying. What? Just let me explain. There is something wrong with your soul, okay? My soul. Is it broken? I wouldn't say broken exactly. What would you say then? Don't just stop talking now. You're awfully pushy, aren't you? Something is wrong, that's all I have to say to you. I need more time to look into it further. Then I may or may not tell you more. I read this as goon, I'm not gonna lie. And I meant to just go on with my normal life. Pretty much. Pretty much. Well, nothing has changed. It was like this before, whether you knew it or not. There's no reason to act differently now. Well, I guess you have a point, but still. Obviously I have a point. Everything I say has a point. But am I really okay to just keep going on about my day-to-day life like I know nothing? There's no risk, right? There's no point in dwelling on it now. That doesn't answer my question. Yes, go on with your usual activities. Go to work. Go to work. Cuddle chog. Do whatever it is you actually do when you're not waiting for me. Jog. For once you see something smart. Cuddles do always make things better. Okay. Jealous? Of that little thing? Why would I be jealous of an animal? I can feel it radiating off of you. Even through the screen. There's nothing wrong with jealousy. Do you want a hug too? I do not need a hug, no. You want one, don't you? Hugs are not needed, thank you. Okay, I don't like that smiley face nor the tone of your message. Yes, it's true, I don't. So I'm going to move on from this idiotic conversation now. All of that rubbish aside, how are you feeling today? Do not concern yourself with my welfare. Why not? I'm not allowed to feel worried. Why bother feeling worried? Why would I not? Because it is entirely unnecessary. Think on something else instead. Perhaps you could think up a bucket list of things you would like to do before you perish. For what is rightfully mine will soon be in my possession. Being edgy again. I'm simply being myself. Yeah, edgy. We've got 3 days left, not including today. Have you even been trying? None of your business. I'd actually say it is. Anyway, we can be worried about my impending doom later. It's a rather pressing issue, you know, as is your health. Fine, if you're really that curious, I am feeling just great. Actually, which makes absolutely no sense. I have not rested nor eaten nor had a chance to meditate. And I feel as good as new. Well, sounds like good news to me. It is confusing news. I do not like being confused. I would prefer to feel unwell and know why, then suddenly feel good and be left wondering how. Maybe my presence is healing for you. If anything, your presence only hastens my tiredness. Well, I suppose it's fair. What made you unwell anyway? My soul was becoming unbalanced. A soul can do that. Usually, no, but for a Grim Reaper, maintaining a balance is essential. What happens if you don't keep it balanced? You die. A Grim Reaper can die? So what happens to the Grim Reaper? Who reaps the soul of the Grim Reaper? Indeed, death comes to everyone eventually. You're not immortal. I do not age if that's what you're asking. I cannot be killed under normal circumstances, but my soul can be corrupted with the taint or the light, and I will simply fade away. The taint? The light? You know too much already. But you're just gonna take my soul anyway, right? What does it matter if you tell me the truth? I suppose. It may be somewhat nice to talk to someone about it. I'm good at listening. Also good at asking too many questions. Fine. I must maintain a balance of light and dark in my own soul to continue my existence. When I take a soul, I take on a part of its darkness. If their soul is difficult, it only worsens the effect on myself. This is the taint. When I spare someone or spend too much time in the mortal realm, then my soul tips towards light. In this case, a soul I took 2 days ago refused to move on to the afterlife, and it resulted in a struggle. The weight of that taint tilted my soul towards darkness. Well, I mean, so you should hang out with me, I guess, is what the sequence of events is leading up to. My continued survival is complicated, yes, but I have a handle on it. I've survived all this time, after all. Glad you're feeling better than my soul should not be balanced yet, but it is. Both Grim and Garrus speak like an orphan Victorian child. I do not speak like an orphan Victorian child, mind you. Ever since I linked our minds. I guess it was me after all. No, there must be another explanation and I will find it. Later, though. Actually, I had a question. Are you the reason such strange things keep happening to me every day? Define strange. There's a lot. Piano's falling from windows right in front of me. Yes, that was me. Why? Because I'm trying to take your soul. You know this. I know you know this. So why play dumb? Okay, but you are trying to kill me, but you can't. Because you're bad at your job. Skill issue. Just thought, you know, we would have a cooler way to take someone's soul. I cannot simply take your soul before your human body dies. It's against the rules. When it is your time, you will die, and then I will collect your soul from your dying body. Yeah, so you're interrupting with the natural cycle of things, aren't you? Then why try to kill me? Why not wait for nature to take its course? Nature was meant to take its course with you years upon years ago. Yet here you are. Oh. Well. So I'm supposed to be dead. So wouldn't that be more valuable studied than, you know, course corrected, right? Yes. That's who? That's me in the list I have with your name on it. Maybe it's someone else with the same name. Yeah, maybe it's someone else that's called Karis Euphranor. I don't actually, there's just no way in hell that's true. I don't know any fucking Karis Euphranors, and I made that intentional. You speak like you're pretending to be an 1848 writer. No, I'm speaking like as if I was myself. Do you think we do not account for that? I don't know. It would just explain some things, wouldn't it? Would. But it is not the case. You, Karis, are the person I desire above all else. Not the first, not the last. Desire? Yes, I desire your soul. That's a confession. It's a confession that I want your soul. Further than that, I have no comment. So, you're really just trying to kill me in totally random ways. Yes. Is that how you usually do things? Of course not. Like I said, nature usually takes its course. People die the way they're supposed to, the way they are destined to from the moment they are born. In your case, you need a bit of a push. Has anyone else ever needed a bit of a push? No. It is just you. It has always been just you. I don't know how to feel about that. You are not the only person confused by our relationship. It is unnatural. Yaoi? Or like this? We are not two people meant to interact. Yet here we are, locked in a competition that I shall win. Even if it kills me in the process. What the? What is that? It is me. Where did it come from? I sent it. Did you draw it yourself? What? Do I look like I would have the time to draw? Did you commission an art team? You have the time to message me. That is a fair comment. No, I did not draw it. I commissioned the mortal artist. Oh, he did. Okay. You commissioned someone. Yes. Do you see the likeness? Yeah, which reminds me I do need to like tell our team to do the emotes soon. Because we are closing in on 500 subs, which is like when you unlock emotes, I think. So I do need to commission our team for emotes. Everyone remind me to do that at the end of the stream if you're here. Thank you. Usually I would argue. However, in this case, I believe cute is the right term. It has compounded all of my handsomeness into a cute roundness. I tipped the artists as they did a good job. Anyway, you just sent a human photo of yourself. How else would they capture my likeness? It's not against your Grim Reaper rules. Whether it is or not does not matter. So it is. Perhaps. However, bending the rules is sometimes necessary. Are you bending the rules by talking to me? You are clever, Karis. Sometimes too clever. Yes, I'm forbidden from speaking to mortals, let alone one whose soul I seek. Oh, well, there you ain't. In for a penny, in for a pound. Breaking all the rules for me then, huh? For you, don't be ridiculous. Exclamation mark, reminder, pay art team. Our team loves this game, by the way. So our team might be in the VOD for this. I don't know. Our team is busy all the time with stuff, so we'll see. But our team loves this game. Like I told her like I'd be playing this. She was very excited about it. Holding our team hostage? No, it's like the other way around, actually. Because like it's a debt hanging over my head. I'm being held hostage. Because when our team was like, you should do something, I kind of go like, yeah, okay, I guess I'll do it. Because what am I supposed to say to someone who I owe like, you know, a lot of money for commissions for? Like, no. Anyways, for you, don't be ridiculous. I've broken them only for myself. Wow, breaking my heart over here. Good, you shouldn't fool yourself into believing things that simply cannot be true. So you have that blushing emote. Is there any more? I've received a few depicting a wide range of emotions. Did you pose when you took the photos? Naturally. How else would the mortal have been able to capture such beauty? Fantastic. They truly got your good side. But wait a second. What? What are you so excited about? You pouted in the picture? You should have sent it to me. You're willingly doubling your debt? That's exactly right. Yeah. I'm self-destructive like that, yeah. Doubling my it's for my art. You wouldn't understand my art. I love okay, this is a far reach. I don't think anyone knows this, but there is a stream. This is something I felt in my soul, like genuinely, right? So you know Doug Doug? Doug Doug is a streamer. He's a Twitch streamer and he's funny and he does like content involving like his programming knowledge because he used to be like an instructor at like a well-known university for like programming or something. Anyways, his brother is Dave Reedon, I think is his name. What's his name? What's the name of the creator of the Stanley Parable? Davey Reedon. Yeah, Davey Reedon. It was developed by Davey Reedon and William Pugh. Davey Reedon's the writer. They're brothers, and it was such a like I can't. My worlds collided in a way I never thought possible when I realized they were brothers. And so the Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe came out, I think a year ago or 2 years ago, and it's my favorite game of all time. It's the game that defines me. And so there's a stream where they were sitting together and they're playing the Stanley Parable. Doug Doug is playing the Stanley Parable, which is, you know, the game that his brother wrote. And they're sitting there, and then there's a bit where Davey like looks to him and goes like, "You wouldn't understand my art." I forgot what the context of that is. I just remember him saying that, and I was like, that is the realest shit I've ever felt. Why is this man Davey Reedon, like everything about him just touches my soul in a way I've never thought possible. I don't know, but that's what I was thinking. So when I say I'm willing to double my debt for my art, that's the tone I'm imagining in my head. Okay, you have to understand that. Like, you wouldn't understand my art. I say in like what was like, I think Davey was wearing like a scarf. Like he looked like an art major is what I'm trying to say. And I just want to say that I feel that. Anyways. You pouted in the picture. You should have sent it to me. Why would I send that to you? Because I wanted to see it. Oh, you know what? Once again, I'm proving to be an excellent problem solver. Make sure you pick up, okay? You are getting rather demanding, mortal. Pout, please. Excuse me. I want to see a pout. Go on, pout already. What? No. And send me a photo. No, I will not. Come on, I want to see a pout. The emoji's cute, maybe the real thing isn't. Too bad. You called me for this. You called the literal Grim Reaper to see him pout. Very important. This is a pointless waste of time. I see, I'll have to take this up a notch. Commencing phase 1 of trying to embarrass Grim. 1 second. Sorry, I'm back. Yeah, I almost died for a second. I got dragged into the shadow realm, and then I clawed my way back here to continue the stream. It's a lot of commitment for a live stream, honestly. This is so stupid. Ah! What? I said pout, not look surprised. Don't worry about it. You are rather insistent, aren't you? I'm always insistent about things I want. Of all the things you could want, you'd choose that. Alright, no need to judge. What would you pick if you could have anything? You're so... Wait. Something other than my soul. Well... A holiday, I suppose. Real... Fuck, I need a break. I mean, that is what it is called, right? When a mortal takes a break from their work requirements. Wait, have you never been on a holiday? Don't lie to me, there's no way you've never had a holiday. I've had days off to recover from being unbalanced. I never have experienced time away from my duties for pure recreation. Can't be true. I've told you I cannot lie. Cannot? Is it like a... Do you have like a Kantian compulsion not to lie? Even when there's the axe murderer at your door, you can't lie? I cannot. Dude, they just like, it's not like, it's weird because half of this character is like, yeah, I relate to that, but I'm supposed to play a character that's supposed to be like, that's shocking. How come? Like, but I get it. I'm like, yeah, I literally cannot lie. I'm incapable of doing so. What part don't you understand? That's exactly right. Is this some weird Grim Reaper magic thing? It is not magic. We are simply bound by our oath. I physically cannot speak a lie. So he's living his philosophy. That's what he is. Whoa, okay. Like actually. Yes, like actually. How many times must I repeat myself? Don't smile like that. Don't even think about using this to your advantage. You can't stop me. Oh, this is the best. You know, I can still refuse to answer your questions. My oath doesn't force me to speak, only not to speak lies. Where to start? Do you believe in love at first sight? What do you want to play 20 questions? So is that a yes or no? No. Agreed. Do you cuddle as Azrael in bed? What? Why would you care? Do you cuddle Azrael while you're in bed? Yes or no, Grim? Let's talk about something else. You do. No answer is still an answer. There's nothing wrong with that. Is it any of your business? No, but I am enjoying it anyway. Grim cuddling his little teddy. He is not a teddy. This utter disrespect towards Azrael will not be tolerated. I love lying. I have the heart of a storyteller, you see. I mean, I wish I were you, I guess. Oh wow, you're completely serious. Very. Do you have any plushies? Yeah, but I don't hug them. I kind of put them on display. Like I put them around, which I haven't done so recently now that I'm thinking about. I should set my plushies up. They're kind of just at the moment, like, I have, but like they're in like, I usually have them on my desk, but right now my desk is not, like I don't have enough desk space in my desk, so they've just been relegated to the living room. I guess I could bring them to my room. I don't know. But I don't like have plushies on my bed. And the reason I don't is because it takes up space and I kind of want like space on my bed to sleep in my bed, you know? I have like my pillows and that's like enough space, you know what I mean? Like the standard like pillow. Whatever. The pineapple on pizza. Of course, pineapple was created by the gods to be placed on pizza. I don't think that's what it was created for, but I think the gods permitted it. So there's a mild disagreement there I have with the Reaper. There's no like nuanced, you're kind of right but not really option. Alright, okay. I knew you were a smart man. Glad you recognize it. Do you think I'm cute? I pass. You can't pass? I said I pass. I refuse to play this infantile game any longer. And do you think I'm handsome? Oh, for the love of... So no, I didn't say that, did I? Got him. Made a small cat plushie that's falling apart. Rip. Do you think about me often? You are all I think about right now, mortal. And yet it is aggravating. Have you ever been in love? I do not think so. You don't think so? I have simply never lived a life, nor had the time to consider something like that. I am too busy, and love and death don't tend to mix easily. I believe I've mentioned it somewhere before. You wish you could fall in love. Why? For the happiness it brings. Why do I need someone else to be happy? True! Well, you don't. Lots of people are happy alone, and that's okay too. Just thought you seemed lonely. Lonely, huh? You need not concern yourself over my loneliness. That is part of being a Reaper. It's also true. You can think what you wish of me. Neither yes or no, I see. You may take of it what you wish. Alright then. Okay, have you ever kissed anyone? No, I've not been in love, and I would not kiss someone I did not love. Have you? Me? No, the other person that I'm chatting to. Of course I mean you, mortal. I haven't. Sorry, Grim, I don't kiss and tell. You can just say yes, you know. Interesting. Sorry, I had something stuck in my throat again. I'm a bit sick. Maybe I am dying. We'll see. Sorry, where are we? Interesting. And have you? No, it's still my turn, Karis. I thought this was an infantile game. It is. But if you get to play, so do I. Are you afraid? Afraid of what? Of me. I think it'd be stupid not to be a little scared. You're smart then, I know. But I think I'm more interested than scared. Interested. Yeah. You're kind of an interesting person, Grim. That much is obvious. No, really. Despite everything, I'm glad we met. Anyway, it's my turn again. What's your name? Your real name? I told you that information is classified. Really? I thought that you were. Lying? No, mortal. So you won't tell me? No, that would be risking my very position and therefore my life. I believe it's my turn. Have you felt anything unusual today? Unusual? How so? Just anything off. Okay, this is a little suspicious. What is it? What did you do? What makes you think I've done something? Well, have you? Intentionally, no. Grim. You see, I seem to have left a small portion of myself tethered to you. Whoopsies, tee-hee. What the fuck does that mean? What? A part of my soul seems to have remained after what happened yesterday. Well, how about you take it back? Don't you, like, need that? Wait a second. Have you been spying on me? I've absolutely not been spying on you. I already see far too much of you during my work hours. Seeing you any more than that would be too much. Then take it back already. I cannot. It is too risky. So I just live with you spying on me forever. There won't be any spying. That piece of my soul is far too small for something like that. Well, that's certainly reassuring. Indeed it is. If another were to sense it on you, they would see I have already laid my claim. It is a mark against your soul, one that shows you were touched by death itself. It would be foolish to try and take something that belongs to someone else. Surprisingly intimate. Or is it surprising? I don't think so. I don't mind being owned by you. I wouldn't say I belong to you. Your soul does. Really? I feel pretty alive right now. Not for much longer. We'll see about that, won't we? Yes, we will. This conversation is so silly. You can't just lay claim on people without asking them first, Grimmy. Too bad, I already have. What if one of your other Reaper friends sees? Won't that be bad news for you? You speak the truth, yes. But I'm willing to risk that for you. Yes, for your job, right? Yeah. Honestly, being around you is very confusing. I do not know what I did wrong to deserve this fate. I can't think of a better fate for you. Both of us have kind of shitty fates, huh? We're two peas in a pod. Yes, well, that's all well and good, but you're... What? You know what? I have something else I need to do. You can't just leave without telling me what you were gonna say. I can, and I will. It's exactly what I plan to do. I am not scared. That was a poor attempt to frighten me. Excuse me. That was a... I'm losing my voice a bit. Let me drink some water. Huh? No, I didn't mean... You know what? Fine. I'll get you next time. Good night, sunshine. Good night. No item added to gallery. Yeah, we're like getting there. It does feel like the halfway mark. It does feel that way. On your way home from work, you decide to stop in a local coffee shop for your favorite beverage. You decide against going to your usual store and instead stop by one a little closer to your apartment. Except when you enter, you find it totally empty. Confused, you decide to leave just in time for the building to erupt in flames. When the fire trucks arrive, you learn that the building was evacuated over a leaky gas pipe, but they forgot to lock the door when they left. Whoops. They're amazed you got out unscathed, and also confused about how the fire started, seeing as no one was there. Still, you let go and you make your way back to your apartment, smiling to yourself. Though Grim is still after your soul, at least he doesn't let anyone else get caught in the crossfire. You collapse on your bed, sprawling out on your back and staring towards the ceiling. Today was a long day, however now you're going on vacation, kind of. You decided to take the next couple of days off from work. You don't have any particular plans, but you thought that if you were going to have your soul reaped, you didn't want to spend the last hours of your life working for the man, so to speak. So you were staying at home this time. You... Stay at home most of the time. You know, early I am, but it's like I can't afford to. Like, have you seen the state of this economy? Fuck. Alright, whatever. The packing, the airports, lugging your suitcase around travel time. You much rather stay at home. No, I would rather travel. I just can't afford it. There's no option for that. You're looking forward to spending a few days at home once again. You hope it'll give you some time to work out all your feelings. Okay. I'm gonna check on Chog. Chog is sleeping on your bed for the moment. You sit down next to him and think back on your history with pets. Chog was my first pet were hermit crabs. They were fun and you enjoyed their colorful shells. You smiled down at Chog. You were very happy to have him in your life. Earlier today, Chog was looking a little ill, but has totally perked up after spending a little time around you. Strange. Take a photo of Chog. You quickly snap a picture of Chog. You probably have 100 identical ones, but that didn't matter. His fur looking especially soft today. Was there a new book to read? Okay. Affirmations. You are made of love. No amount of fear can dissolve that. No pain destroy it. No hatred diminish it. No anguish drown it. No loneliness replace it. You are kind and caring and deserve happiness. You are love. You are capable of change, of growth. You deserve the life you desire. You are not your mistakes or failures, and you are greater than the sum of your experiences. If you do not already know it, I hope you can come to love yourself, because you are everything. You are love. I mean, like, most of it, I guess, I agree with. The one I agree with the most is that you're capable of change, of growth. That's totally true. Yeah, that is 100% true. All right, we're going on the pewter now. It's still like, get off! It's not real. I've changed my choices. I changed them to different choices. Why is it not changing? Why is the description not changing? Fuck off. All right, I'm getting out of here. Whatever. There's more in the gallery, but are there new wallpapers? Probably not. This wallpaper is just fine. Okay, I have to get this right. A. Rack. Okay. I used R again like an idiot. A. I'm gonna start it here. Crack. No, that's like CK again. No, crammed. Knave? That's a good suggestion. Knave is a really good suggestion. Knave is a very good suggestion. Oh, okay. Father, true. What the hell is a word that starts with K and then like has an A in the middle? Keen? No, there's no E. Class? Fuck. Ignore that I'm done guessing, I feel it. Koala? That might be it. That might be it. Oh, it is koala! Well done. Congratulations, Zero. Congratulations. It was. Okay, we're going back to the chat room. A5. I have to be gayer, right? Like, I have to be gayer for him. Mortal, I have an important revelation. And that is that I am unaware of certain aspects of your person. It is imperative that you answer these immediately upon being seen. 1. Your favorite mortal color. 2. The season in which you favor the most. 3. What is your family status? Names of any mortals who tickle your fancy. Left or right side of the bed. Thank you. Why have you taken so long to respond? Perhaps my approach was wrong? No, the problem cannot be me. Guys, I request your presence. Hello. Wall of text. You're gonna have to give me a bit of time to read through all this. I'm playing 20 questions. Don't be ridiculous. Use your eyes and count. That's true. He only gave us 5 questions. Technically, there are 8 questions there. Just answer the first 5, mortal. Don't you want to know what took me so long? Sorry to answer it, but yes, your approach is wrong as always. Just answer the damn questions. Fine, I'll work down the list. Favorite mortal color. Having your favorite color? What's my favorite color? What is the... What's my favorite color? A second. I don't know. I don't really have a favorite color. Royal purple. It's not long enough to type it. Fucking whatever. Probably royal perp then. Okay, royal perp, got it. A fine color. Which season? Summer, winter, fall, spring. Which one's my favorite? Let me think. Thinking really hard. I'm thinking. Fall. Not too open, not too cold. The ground looks very pretty with all the leaves. You like a season most because of the leaves? No. Yeah, I guess so. It's a comfortable season. I like it because it's when you can, because if you want to dress, it's still in the not too hot, not too cold. So if you want to, like, if you have, it's the most flexible, like, time for dressing up. Do you know what I mean? Warm jumpers are chocolate blue. It's true. Feel me? Feel you? No, I can't say I do. I do. Why do you want to? Bet you thought of touching my hand or hugging me once or twice before. I thought about it a little. You want my touch, the feel of my skin on yours. A touch of death I wouldn't mind. Well, if you were right there, I mean, what am I saying? What's wrong with me today? I'm actually at a loss for words. You're very forward today. Not that I mind at all. In fact, I quite like it. But is that meant to be flirting? What? Flirting? Don't be absurd, mortal. The Grim Reaper does not flirt. That would be ridiculous. Oh, you're really wooing me right now. Anyway, my questions. What about your family? Why don't meet my family, do you? Are they as enthusiastic as you? They're way worse. Oh, sorry. Just a fair warning. What did you want to know about them? Do you have any family? Well, yeah. I see them pretty often, I guess, yeah. Yeah, we don't live too far, right? So we catch up when we can. Sounds nice. Do you enjoy the proximity? I suppose I do. I'm really close with my family. I've been considering moving for a while so I can have more space. Why would you need more space? Is getting a little cramped in here. I suppose that makes sense. My abode is quite small, but I've never thought of upgrading. I'm not sure it's an option. Is it like a dorm? If you're like an allocated Grim Reaper, you can come share a place with me. I don't need an entire house to myself. Why would you want to live with me? Little mortal, you wouldn't like living with me. You hog the sheets. Snore super loud. That is not what I meant at all. And no, I do neither of these things. How do you know? Unless someone's there to tell you. Oh, Grim, we cannot be. You steal all the blankets and I was chilled to the bone. And you snore so loudly I could not hear my own thoughts. You have a vivid imagination. But no, I do not sleep with others. I don't like to share my own space. There's no way for me to convince. Why would you ever want to live with me? I will never understand. You didn't even know I existed a week ago. Okay, that is a totally reasonable point. Get him. Get him, Grim. Exactly. But once this week is over, I'll own your soul. Then we can revisit this. You definitely will not, but sure. I'm tracking a few steps then, my family. Well, we're like talking about like our whole like thing? Yo. Okay. Yeah, this gay relationship is moving real fast. Whoa, we're getting real comfortable talking about each other. They raised me together. Apparently it was love at first sight for them. The moment their eyes met, they were drawn to one another. They told me it was fate. Then they were fortunate to find each other. Some soulmates never find their other half. Some wouldn't even know their soul called for another. So soulmates are an actual thing. How do you know if you find them? You wouldn't know. It's quite rare. I have one? How would I know? Seems like a question to ask yourself. Well, you seem quite interested in my soul. Wait, if someone else is my soulmate, they might take offense to you being so keen for my soul. Well, sorry to be them, but your soul belongs to me. So don't go getting any ideas thinking you can get out of our arrangement. You just foiled all my plans. Do you have any siblings? We are fucking under attack. No, it just goes to like a Steam page or something. That doesn't go to like a... Just goes to Steam, never mind. I don't know what I say to this. I have siblings. They're total nuisances, so I love them. Do you have any siblings, Grim? Do not. Thank the Lords for that. You do give only child vibes, so I'm not surprised. How so? It's just the way you act sometimes. You're disgusted at the idea of sharing, and sometimes you're kind of demanding. I take what I want for when I want it. Yes, exactly. It's my right as a Reaper. I bet if you had a sibling, they'd put you in your place. I know my place. Sure you do. So that's the family question out of the way then. What's next? I require any names of mortals who tickle your fancy. What exactly do you need that for? I'll have them taken care of. I think my idea of taking care of and yours are probably very different. Whatever do you mean? What will you do with the information? Do you plan to take their souls prematurely? Their souls? No, that'd be against the code. I'll just make sure they do not get in my way. In my way of getting your soul, of course. Nothing else, nothing whatsoever. It's okay, they don't want me. None of them want me. It's fine. You don't have to go out of your way. I think I should keep these names myself. Tell me immediately. I don't think so, mister. What if I command you to tell me? I would laugh at you for being edgy. There's no point making this more difficult than it needs to be. You really are troublesome. I'm waiting, mortal. I don't need random people getting in the way of my work. How exactly do you expect them to interfere? I don't know which to find out, so just give me the names and don't worry about it. There must be someone, correct? It might be. It won't be an issue for much longer. I'll deal with it. As soon as you tell me who they are, I'll go deal with it right away. Someone is sounding a little jealous right now. Jealous? No, I'm serious about my work. Even if there was someone special in my life, they wouldn't be able to stop a Grim Reaper. I don't share sunshine. Share what? You, obviously. Luckily for you, I don't have anyone special. There's like no way to be like, actually, I'm taken. And this is very inappropriate. You're crossing some boundaries. There's no option for that? Alright, okay. Lucky for you, I don't have anyone special. Why? Why is there no one else? What do you mean? Why do you not have someone? I didn't have the option to pick it, that's why, okay? If that's what you're asking. So what? How could you not have a special person? You're asking me why I'm single right now? Yes, I do not understand. Look, I don't either, but it is what it is, right? Never mind. No, what were you going to say? I'm what? Have you seen yourself? You're trying to insult me and compliment me. Did I tell you how absolutely awful you look? No, not yet, but you did it now, I guess. I did not. That would be because I cannot lie. So, surely people have asked the court to. Well, I mean... Dude, they're profiling me. They're profiling me really hard right now. I'm getting a little like, I don't know if I should be putting this amount of information online. You turn them down, why? Stop! I didn't feel the same way they did, so it wouldn't have been fair to them. Somebody was taking you to eat somewhere fancy and brought you nice flowers. That usually requires accepting going on a date, so no. No flowers, fancy meals for me, I'm afraid. And do you like that stuff? Fancy meals, flowers? I don't need events. I don't need fancy, but some cute flowers would be nice. I mean, I don't know. I don't want flowers. Actually, that's completely false, actually. I don't want any flowers because I have to like look after them now. And like, that's another thing to worry about. I don't want flowers. What about you, Grim? You said yesterday you've never been in love, but that doesn't mean you've never dated or had a crush on someone. Any underworldings to take your fancy? Underworldings, no. And any mortals. Well... And on to the final question, right or left side of the bed? Nuh-uh, you haven't answered yet. I choose to pass. Left right side. Hold on. Let me try to think. Left, but it doesn't matter. Noted. Those are all the questions I had prepared. You can ask me why it took me so long to respond, or whether I thought your approach to this little game was wrong. Fine, answer them this time then. Was my approach wrong? What you asked was a little strange. The approach was fine, but you just phrased things kind of strangely, like you're interested but don't want to seem too interested. It's hilarious if you ask me. Also, you rambled to yourself again. The last time you did that was when we first met. I did not ramble then. You kinda did, had a little chat with yourself. Nope, you are remembering incorrectly. I would not make such a fool of myself. I'm the Grim Reaper. I wouldn't say having a little chat with yourself is making a fool of yourself, but I'm more open to stranger ideas, I suppose. I was simply testing the program to ensure it ran correctly, that is all. I understand. I saw them just in time to witness something hilarious. Just in time to bear witness to my shame. As yell, fuck me. Definitely a way to introduce yourself to someone. I'm never going to let you live it down. Oh yay, I'm so joyful at the prospect. How lovely, fantastic even. I'm trying to dox you. This game is like I want to know like what's going on. Do I want to meet, hold on, do I want to meet hot lesbian vampires in your area? I do. That's, what is this? Cage of Roses. Oh, it came out quite recently. Haunting gothic romance set in the 19th century. Follow Maki, a young woman from an impoverished noble family, as she swept off her feet by the mysterious Magdalena, a vampire who possesses a dark secret. Vampire Yuri. So the game's called Cage of Roses. You can download that if you want, but it's also like, it's not on sale, and it's a little pricey for a okay, whatever. I should stop. What the fuck? I thought my game crashed, sorry. You called me so suddenly. Did you miss my face that much? I was simply bored of typing out my responses to your stupidity. Fair. You are the one spouting nonsense. I know you don't really mind. Wouldn't talk. Sorry. What the hell? Hold on, go back. You wouldn't talk to me at all this time if you did. You just take my soul and be done with it. Right. I'll take it when the time is right. You appear to be running low on time, though. 2 days and then your soul is mine, remember? That will not be happening. How can you be so sure? Statistically speaking, I'm just as likely to win this bit as you are. Another foolish assumption. A Reaper outclasses a human in every way. Statistically, you cannot win. I think I'm doing a decent job so far, considering I'm still, you know, alive. Even just letting you have it until the last possible moment. Maybe you just can't take it. You are fortunate, you know. Fortunate I was the Reaper assigned to your case. Another would not put up with you like I do. Lucky is a bit much. Ah, that is enough meaningless, enough meaningless chatter. What were you doing, mortal? Right now? Looking at you. That much is obvious. I meant before that. I apologize. Forgot to have been awfully clear with you. Why do you want to know? Just answer the question. Right, Mr. Insistent. Well, before your 50 questions, there wasn't 50. I was nowhere near 50. Are you that poor at counting? You're nearly 50 questions. I was, well, not doing much actually. Hanging out at my apartment. Chog was acting a little strange earlier. I thought he might be getting sick. But he perked right up. I suppose I just have a healing presence. Maybe you do. I actually just got home from work, but I have the next few days off. You do? Figured if I was gonna die, I didn't want to spend my last few days at work. But I know I'll be fine anyway. So I'm just gonna enjoy my little time at home. I see. And your plans for later? Maybe I'll go for a walk. I do like walking in the park. Yeah, nice tea. I should make some tea. I forgot to buy tea today! I was gonna buy tea today! And I didn't buy tea today like an idiot. Ah. Oh, whatever. It's only like a block or so down the road. Very convenient. So you won't be out too long. I'll probably go tomorrow. It's a little late now. I shouldn't be long unless I get lost somewhere along the way. I'd like to think that you will not. Of course I won't. I was just pulling your leg. Leave my legs out of this. I don't appreciate them being pulled. True and real. I relate to that. Grim, you're so dumb. That's not true. I think I'm quite smart, actually. Anyway. Good, this works for me. Kind of tea do you like? I don't have a preference. I would say I think recently, I had a friend make chai for me, and that was really good. I've not had homemade chai before, but I had homemade chai recently, and that was like, that kind of struck like an impression. I suppose. Plain black? I don't drink. I've not had plain black tea, I think, because I usually add a bit of milk to most of the tea I drink. I don't usually. Actually, no. I don't drink a lot of tea, but when I do, I add milk. Yeah. Because I'm usually too lazy for that. Usually I just drink water. And then I just forget that, oh yeah, I can drink tea. But then I haven't had tea in a while, so I wanted to get some and I forgot to. I'll drink whatever though. I honestly just like having leaf flavored water. I don't even care what it is. Did it disconnect? No, I ended the call. That was a little sudden. Everything alright? Yes, everything's good. Wait. 4? Just wait, be patient for a bit. Wait, what the hell? Fuck. You spend a little time with Chog and check the moisture of your sprouts. Eventually, you can't find anything fun to do while you wait for Grim to get back in contact. Honestly, it worries you a little just how dependent you've become of talking to him. You lie back on your bed staring at the ceiling. You only met him 5 days ago, but it feels like a lifetime you've known each other. Yeah, because he kept asking me for my personal information, man. Putting aside the fact that he's the Grim Reaper, you've honestly never enjoyed someone's company as much as his. A little confusing. You know full well that what this strange feeling in your heart is, but you try to put it aside. As fun as talking to him is, he still is the Grim Reaper. You wander back over to your computer. It's been about 30 minutes. Now, there's still nothing. Disappointed, you go to turn away when you see an incoming call. Oh, I thought I would be just going to sleep. Welcome back. Look up. Okay. Why did you have to call me to do that? You look up from your night computer out toward the night sky. Oh, on the night sky, okay. On the other side of your currently closed window, you see something so surprising you're sure you must be imagining it. What the fuck? Is he floating? Now I'm seeing things. Why, are you still there even after I rub my eyes? Now that face is priceless. Well worth the trip here, I have to say. Grim? Don't call me that to my face. It's embarrassing enough hearing it over our calls. It's Casper, that's my real name. So he is a ghost. He is a ghost, I knew it. Casper. Hello, sunshine. You look like you've seen a ghost. Maybe I have. This is like no option that's just to banter with him. Alright, okay. He is pretty. I'm far from a ghost, sunshine. Are you sure? Certain. So you admit you're pretty? No, I'll admit that you are though. Whoa! Whoa! Alright, okay. Which you should know to be truthful. Yeah, we're really speeding along the yaoi. We are. Because, as you know well, I cannot lie. Am I flustering you? You're blushing right now. It's real warm in here. Little electro sauna. So hot. You're trying to avoid my gaze right now. Stop hiding your face. I'm trying to look at you. There's no need to be shy anyway. You're attractive. There's nothing to be shy about. Okay. Alright. Sorry. And by the way, I'm sorry if I keep like clicking into the escape menu. It's because like I have my arm positioned so that when I click like left click, I also I might accidentally click right click as well. That's what's causing it. But yeah. You're staring too much. Nice to see you looking flustered for a change. Grim. Casper. Casper then. Yes, mortal. How are you even here? Wait a second. I live on the 5th floor. You do. Not too much of an inconvenience for me, luckily. 5th floor is not that tall. How are you even standing, sitting, whatever you're doing there? He's floating, right? I'm neither sitting nor standing. I can literally see you on the other side of this window. Congratulations, would you like an award? But you'll find that I'm floating. I knew it! That's what I was saying. That's what I was saying. What the hell? Okay, I'll add this to the list of things I wasn't expecting today. I was. I feel like I've been cheated out of some very important information about you. Since when can you fly? Since always. Why do you act so surprised? You're floating 5 stories up from the ground. Wait. Can't people see you? You think I would be so careless? I don't know. Would you be? I've cast the glamour. Okay. Are you invisible then? Invisible? No. I've taken another form to everyone's eyes but yours. So my neighbors aren't gonna see a mysterious man floating outside my window. I was gonna say, are they gonna see a bird? They are. If they were to look, they'd simply see a raven. A raven, of course. Not a good choice. Well, I mean, I'm not very fond of ravens. Crows, not really fond of them personally. You have a predictable side to you sometimes, but I do need to know. Yes? How exactly did you find me? Do you think I don't know where you live? Dude, he's doxing me hard. I never told you. I know everything about you, Sunshine. So I assume you've come to claim it. My soul, that is. Had a good run, I suppose. No, I'm actually not here for that. Are you sure you can't lie? Extremely sure. Do you hear why? I've come for something else entirely. I have something here. Something here with me hidden. Something to give to you. Why? Because they're annoying. They keep talking. They won't shut the fuck up. Look. Wait. Let me prove my point. Let me prove my point really quickly. Go away. Give me a second.
I love all birds, they are the best. Don't hate parrot. Ag. Craw craw craw.
Yeah, there we are. That's why.
Why is he so mean? You are also constantly talking and we don't tell you to shut the fuck up.
Yeah, but it's my stream, it's not Parrot's stream.
Parrot so cute. Say Gex.
Say Gex.
Kaya kaya.
Okay. Get out of here. That's fine. Get him out of here. Yeah. You brought me flowers? Why? I told you I didn't want them. I said okay, you didn't see it through text, but I said in my head in my live stream that flowers take up space. You said you'd like some. I did, didn't I? You got me flowers. I didn't think to ask what type of flowers you liked, so I picked the ones that looked like you. The brightest, sunniest flowers I could find. Asper. Yes, Morpho. Thank you. You know, if you want them, you're going to have to open the window. Oh, of course. You're going to come in. Are you inviting me in? I'll promise to try and be good. And please do come in. No, I'm greatly pleased by the invitation. Maybe next time, little Hugh. Well, I mean, we do have to wait till the next day. Yeah, okay. You really will have to open it at least a crack if you want these. Okay. Here we go. You're quite the risk taker, aren't you? Are you telling me I should be scared? I'm simply making an observation. What fun would life be if we weren't taking at least a few risks, hmm? Here you go, Sunshine. Reach out for the flowers, okay? Your hands are really warm. And yours are quite cold even through the gloves. They're really pretty. How can hands be pretty? Yowie hands. He has yowie hands, that's why. I meant the flowers. But your hands are quite pretty too, now that you mention it. And I'd say your hands are also very nice. Would have thought hands could be so alluring. Dude, he's got yaoi hands and he's got the yaoi hand mindset. That's what he's got. What are you whispering about now? I really must be on my way. I've accomplished the thing I wanted to do. So soon, duty always calls. Off to steal souls then. Better theirs than yours, wouldn't you say? No, you can just hand them over if you want. You can just hand over yours if you want, now. But I get to work before you get in trouble, my little Reaper. And since when am I yours? 2 more days, I guess. Don't be damaging my goods, you hear? So demanding. Sunshine. Do be careful. Since you asked so nicely, I'll try my best. Don't forget to close that window after I leave. Wouldn't want anyone crawling in when you aren't looking. You went out for a few errands today, but mostly you hung out around home. It was a good chance for a little out-of-season spring cleaning. All day you kept an eye out for Casper and his attempts to take your soul, but there was nothing. No strange fires or collapsing elevators or brakes cut on the bus. Today, for the first time in a long time, nothing strange happened too. And for some reason, it felt weirder than if something had. Chog seems to be doing well today. You sit down on the bed next to him and think towards the future. If you ever managed to afford a house with the market looking like it is, you know, you... probably don't want any more pets. Pets need so much time, effort, and love and money. One pet is plenty for you. For now, you enjoy Chog's company immensely. You hope that Grim Reaper and Strange Soul notwithstanding, you have many fun times ahead of you together. Tell Chog a joke. What's a cat's favorite dessert, you ask Chog. Chog doesn't reply, but you know we can't wait for the punchline. Mice scream. Chog doesn't laugh. In fact, you think Chog looks to be judging you heavily. Well, you enjoyed the joke at least. Do you have pets? Chairman, not at the moment. I had pets, but I don't really like having pets because it's so much work and I am swamped enough already that I don't want any. I have owned several pets. I think most of them, like throughout my 60 years of life, I think most of them were aquatic pets actually. I did have hermit crabs. And it had a lot of fish. But I kind of, because they're like the low maintenance pets. But yeah. I couldn't like get a dog, for example. Like I just wouldn't, I'm not. Maybe I could get a cat because cats are like a bit lower maintenance, but like I'd still have to make sure it's alive and that's kind of like annoying. Did he show Grim his Chog? Not yet, I haven't. That's a fish too. They're like easy to take care of, right? Let's pick a book to read. The hell? Diary 2. Dear Diaries, today I found a huge bug. It was so cool I had wings and legs but no arms. Or maybe they were all arms and had no legs. IDK. What I do know is that it was the best thing I've ever seen in my entire life. Anyways, something wicked cool happened at school. I was climbing this tree. We call it the tree by the tree, by the way. I don't think that's its actual name, but I didn't know. I haven't asked. And I was really high up, and I fell so far. I thought I was gonna die, and I got into so much trouble. Rough Lamau, please end me. The teachers kept saying I could have broken my leg or my back or something, and I was lucky I just got a stretch. What my teachers don't know is that I'm totally indestructible. Nothing can kill me. Anyways, that's all that's been happening. I gotta go play now. Bye. Oh god. It makes my skin crawl. No thank you. No thank you. What the hell is this game, man? This game fucking sucks. Chair, nothing on chair. What about... I didn't think that far. I should have thought of the second one. Outs. Okay. Luis. Fuck. Shit. Wait, what? Why did I skip the last word? What? My enter key clicked twice. My keyboard's a little... Damn. No, there's no C and there's no A for sure. Fonts? There's no T. I'm only left with one now because I accidentally clicked enter twice. Fonts. I don't think it is, but I don't know what else it would be. Downs? Okay, whatever. I don't even care. Okay. That was a beautiful Grim. I guess I should call you Casper. Call me whatever you wish to. That's a better profile picture. I didn't think you had it in you. They're really pretty. Good. I'm glad to see they're appreciated. The struggle was worth it. Struggle? I don't have any florists near you. These aren't from a florist. I know there are no florists here. Where are they from? The underworld. Is that right? The yard of some other mortal. For such a frail woman, she gave quite a chase. You killed someone to get these flowers? That's terrible. Well, I never said she was old, but yes, she was. Well, they packed quite a punch. Is it stealing if it was hanging over the other side of the fence? Legally, yeah. Legalities mean nothing to me. I'm above such things. She had plenty anyway. They're in much better hands now. I mean, haven't you seen my plant during our calls? It's right near my bed. Your camera doesn't point at your bed, mortal. I can't say I would mind if it did point that way, though. Simply for research purposes, maybe. They're dialing it hard, man. They're really going at it. Fictional men, please. There's a VTuber here. Spooky Boo VT. Wow, Casper. What is that an issue? Feeling coy. It is possible something. It is possibly something important to do to my job as a Reaper, maybe. Is that how you get around not being able to lie? Lots of maybe and possibly. I quite possibly have no clue what you're maybe talking about. But no, I haven't seen your plant by the bed. Not looking very alive. I'm not holding out hope for the flower's survival. They've already been cut from their source, so they won't last forever. I'll just get more for you if they shrivel up. When the next day before you meant to take my soul? Ah, yes. Why would you do that for me? Does there need to be a reason? I simply feel like it. No, I suppose not. Good. I enjoyed seeing your expression when I presented them to you. I do not usually do good things, nor did I understand why someone would. Perhaps now I understand it to some degree. So I'm just wondering something. Are you feeling okay today? Why wouldn't I be feeling okay? You're just acting very flirtatious. If so, then I'm being successful in my endeavor. Well, yes. I've read that flirting is a human custom. Custom? Yeah, I suppose it is, yeah. Indeed. To flirt with another is to show them that they are of significance to yourself. Or you would like them to be of significance to yourself. So I'm of significance to you. You are what I hunt most greatly over everything else. I would say that makes you significant. My research into various flirting methods say that anyway. You've researched flirting methods? Is that surprising? Have you not? I'm like talking to myself now. Feel touched. Who's touching you? Are you not there alone? Such a big head, but such a little brain. My head is perfectly proportional to my body. No one is touching me. Well, good. No one is touching you yet. Yet? I'm trying to take it slow. Someone's confident. According to my notes, dates are important before anything further happens between people. That's true, depending on the person and their preferences. I think, yeah. Had to beat an old lady with a stick to get these flowers. Very forward of you. Your notes are very in-depth. Where did you get them? Through the wide information hub called the internet. On Reddit? Did you get it on Reddit? Please tell me you got it on like r/askwomen. Oh no, you would get it from r/askmen. Never mind. I forgot I'm playing as a guy. You would definitely get it from like r/askmen. It is a compiled and comprehensive survey taken on how to romance correctly. Like a dummy's guide to dating. The text refers to it as a walkthrough, actually. What a strange thing to call it. Dating walkthrough. Yes, I'm following it carefully. There are many steps. And what do you hope to get out of it? Your soul, obviously. Well, even if you were only flirting with me to get my soul, can't say I mind all that much. Float away. 07. 07. What is an 07? It's a salute. Ah, yes, I see now. I've never seen the salute. Perhaps I shall adopt it. 07. I've come up with another. It's not original. This one is a wave. Yeah, I've seen it before. Groundbreaking stuff, by the way. Won't you get in trouble? For flirting? Well, that is not allowed, of course. No, for telling me classified information. Enlighten me, what classified information have I shared with you? Well, your name. Casper. Yes. You said your name was highly classified. Not for mortal ears, right? Ah, that. Maybe some rules are worth breaking. Hearing you call me grim in person made me feel cringe. Who taught you that word? I am down with the internet lingo, Karis. I know about cringe, fog, and Riz. He's got it all. He's got it all. This man has mastered communication with the youth. Then I must be surprised. I must say, I'm very, very impressed. As a 60-year-old man myself, I'm very impressed. I've even heard more of this baby girl. No. Oh man. Okay. Yeah, okay. Yeah, no, that's fine. Please don't say those words. Your opinion has been noted and subsequently disregarded, Sunshine. But seriously, your name was actually classified. Correct, if anyone comes and asks me about me, then it is best if you keep quiet. I doubt anyone will anyway. You're gonna have my soul by tomorrow, right? Right. Always best to be cautious anyway. Though you are the most cautious person. You allowed a total stranger to install a messaging program on your computer, then fell in love at first sight with his handsome face and charming personality. My guard's so down right now. How terrible it would be if a Grim Reaper were to suddenly show great interest in me. Let's hope he doesn't bring me flowers and tell me how annoying I am. Such a wild imagination on you. How did you ever think up something so outrageous? It's almost like that's how you actually are. Not that we are both here, though. On a much more serious note, I must admit to you that other than giving you flowers, I had another ulterior motive for my visit. I knew it. He was staking the place out. I understand. Don't misunderstand. Okay, never mind. I thought I understood. I wanted to give you those flowers. I also wanted to test out a theory I had. What was it? I was experiencing another bout of soul sickness yesterday. It was a less severe case, but it's still an awful experience. Again, it's a really common thing for you Reapers. I think, judging from the foreshadowing of the game, the way this kind of like concludes is like he has to go around reaping souls as his day job, but like there's too much negative energy or karma or whatever, and you are an exceptionally bright and like sunshine person that like that heals his like karmic imbalance, and then that's the lore reason for why you have to stay together forever. I think that's where it's going, I think. Actually, no, I mean, I knew this, I thought this a while ago, but I just didn't say it. I thought this, when did I think this? I thought this when he said something, when he mentioned the whole mechanic of like, you see, when I reap souls, some of them are negative and it gives me negative soul sickness. I was like, oh, okay, so that's the excuse for why they like, for why we must get together. All right, I get it though. I think it's fair enough. Don't let anyone ruin your day. It's your day, ruin it yourself. Words to live by. I seem to be more susceptible lately. Which leads me to an important question. Why? Did you find out why? Let's do this over a call. Is it serious? You're going to die? You have an extra serious soul disease? Is it curable? Is it really bad? You plan to tell me you're dying, I'm not going to answer, okay? I don't think I'm dying. You don't think? No, listen, I swear, you mortals are so bad at listening. You in particular. We talked about this the other day. Think back on it. Do you remember? Oh yeah, I completely do. Of course. Good. Do you remember how I felt the day after? I felt the day after my sickness. You were fine. It made no sense. I thought it was just a mere coincidence that after the linking of our minds, the symptoms disappeared. You jokingly claimed to be healing me with your presence. And then yesterday. What about it? That morning I was ferrying souls across the live stream, and it was like, hells, if they trace this conversation, the two of us may suffer for all of eternity. I'm already doing that, but sure. At least we'll be suffering together. You always look on the bright side of things, don't you? No, that's wrong. That's an inaccurate assessment of me. I picked the right flowers for you, bright like a sunflower. Anyway, this is important. You seem very stressed about this. And now I feel stressed too. Then answer the call and we can discuss it. Okay, alright. What do you want? Hey. Yo. So what's up? To put it bluntly is appreciated. I think it's because of you. Me? Who exactly is because of me? The soul sickness I'm experiencing. I've gotten it much more since I've known you. Well, that's unfortunate, isn't it? You got me, I'm definitely causing it. I didn't know it tasted like that. Me? You don't know how I taste. Sarcasm tastes almost sour. Alright, we'll be real here. You can't think I'm really trying to make you sick, right? No, that's not what I mean at all. I'm not saying you are the cause of the sickness, but I do think you are the cause of why I seem to be more susceptible to it. What does that mean? So seeing me yesterday made you sick? No, my soul was unbalanced before I came to you. I came to you to see if it would go away. That was my theory. Wow, it seems like a bit of a reach. But it did, Sunshine, it did. What? You didn't do it on purpose then? You have any clue what you're doing? No. What are you talking about? It's your soul. You're giving it away, so to speak. I mean, well, you can have it if you want. I mean, I'm not too attached. Besides, I don't even think Cartesian dualism is real. But anyways, how would I even... Do you ever wish, mortal? Feel something so strongly, want for something so badly? Well, for the things that matter. There are things I've been wanting for strongly the last few days. It's infuriating. Why are you texting me and talking at the same time, man? Just talk to me. Whatever. You said that your pet was ill yesterday, correct? And now they are fine, yes? Yeah, perfectly normal. What are you getting at? I think you did it then as well. You are giving parts of yourself away. To your sick pet, to your plant, to me. Things you want to be healthy, things you want to live. I think you're taking the taint away, or maybe neutralizing it. I don't know. I got an even better look at your soul when I visited you. I understand the pulsing now. It's because you do not have a full soul. What is Cartesian dualism? I would not... I don't think it's good for me to explain it in, like... No, it is. Yeah, fuck it. Let me just read it to you. So I don't fuck up the explanation. It's substance dualism, and more often dubbed as Cartesian dualism, as in like it's from Descartes. It's essentially the whole mind-body thing. Like there's a mind and there's a body. So you have a body and you have like a soul. That's the idea. Yeah, yeah. I don't have a full soul? This is going to affect the ferrying of my soul to the afterlife thing? I have never seen a soul that is not full, so I cannot answer your question. But if you were to give it all away, well, I assume you would just simply cease to be. Well, okay. Would I be forgotten? I don't think so, right? I would never forget. You, our time together. So maybe try to be careful. Don't wish too hard is all I'm saying. How about a shotgun wedding? How do I stop? What if I give it all away? Oh, but if you don't take my soul by midnight tomorrow, I'll have yours too. Then I can give away parts of your soul instead. I don't really know if that's how this works. But if it makes you feel better, sunshine, sure. I'll just try not to wish too many things magically back to health. But if Chong gets sick, I will not hesitate. Good. I would expect no less from you. But I kind of feel like I don't want you to be unwell either. If you start feeling really bad, I can try and help maybe. I'm sure it won't come to that. I've survived all this time on my own. You don't need to overly concern yourself with my health. Anyway, aren't you supposed to be focusing on keeping your soul and not giving it away? Focus on our bet. Focus on trying to take my soul. I don't need to try and take it. When I win the bet, you have to give it to me. I'll just wait for the reward to come my way. So make sure you tidy up any loose ends you have since you'll belong to me soon. I do like your confidence, my little mortal. We'll see how long that holds up. By the way, Casper. Have you ever heard of Casper the Friendly Ghost? Excuse me. You're excused, yes or no? I have not heard of it. So I suppose the answer is no. Damn. You kind of have the same vibe going for you, does he? No, he doesn't. That's not true. A friendly ghost vibe? He's not Casper. He's not like Casper the Friendly Ghost. I'm neither of those things. You have your friendly moments sometimes, occasionally. And I'm not certain you aren't a ghost. You're awfully pale. Well, I'm certain that I'm not a ghost. Like I've said many times, you really do have a vivid imagination. Must you let it run so wild all the time? I'll try and calm down then since you asked so nicely. And thank the hells for that. Try and still your imagination. Try harder. Why do you look like that? Try with all your might. Seriously, what are you doing? Your face is going red. Are you actually holding your breath right now? I'm giving up. I can't do it. What? My imagination is simply too strong. It cannot be controlled. So that's what you were doing. Why did I ever think you couldn't get any stranger? How was holding your breath meant to help? No clue. Sure. You know, we've come a long way, huh? No, we haven't. It's been like 6 days. It's been 6 business days. You seem less edgy than when we first met. I was never edgy. I am deaf. There it is. Still, you say stuff like that a lot less. I don't believe I've changed all that much. Maybe it's because we're friends. I don't see you as a friend. You don't? Kinda hurts, you know. You didn't have to say it right to my face. You misunderstand. I thought it was pretty straightforward. Fuck. I thought you were more perceptive than this. I've been flirting with you for days. Days, you say. I never noticed. You aren't that stupid. Thanks, I guess. Else. It's not something I expected. I could never have expected this. It's not something I chose. It's a terrible idea all around, honestly. Do not want to be friends. Stop talking. I enjoy your company. I really enjoy it, okay? I enjoy it too much. Way too much. Why? Why me? Why do I have to feel like this? It's unfair, honestly. I have done nothing but follow the rules up until now. I have been a good reaper. And now my heart tells me to throw it all away. What are you talking about? What do you mean much? I didn't expect it to feel like this. Feel so strongly. You were supposed to be just another job. Are supposed to be just another job. You don't think like that anymore. Your soul is one I must collect. There is no way out of it. It is my job as a reaper. It's a task I must fulfill. But I find myself wanting to disobey, to break all the rules I have so carefully followed until this week. So why don't you? If I do, they'll just send someone else. I'm easily replaceable. I'm one of thousands. You're not replaceable to me, but that's not what I'm trying to say exactly. Okay, what is it you want to tell me then? What I'm trying to say is that I don't want to be friends. I don't want that at all. I found myself wanting to be selfish. Forbidden Yaoi, this is exactly that, yes. Because I want more. More from you. More than friendship. Shit. Tell me about it. I like you, Sunshine. I don't know why or how or what to do about it, but I like you very much. It angers me how much I can't hate you. I should. But instead you've done this to me. Ruined me completely. Anyway. Cool. Now that's all said and done, I'm going to go. Time for a long, cold shower. Time to say Gex. It is, yeah. You really said all that and then left. Come back. You don't need to be so shy. I'm not being shy. Sounds like something a shy person would say. You'll find I'm actually quite forward. A shy person wouldn't be so straightforward about their desires. That's completely true. Once again, he's never wrong. He's never wrong, guys. He's never wrong. So you desire me. That should be very obvious to you. Well, you do need a cold shower now. That is unrelated. I must wash my hair, that's all. I can just imagine the smirk on your face. You are a wicked man, mortal. By the way, since it's somewhat topical, do you ever cut your hair? You don't like my hair? No, I do. I'm just thinking about it. I was just curious. Some people in chat didn't like it, though. I wasn't sure how they would take it. Must have taken a long time to grow. I don't. There's no need for me to cut it anyway. Really suits you. Thanks. Your hairstyle also suits you. Is he growing it then? No. You just said, my hair does not grow like a mortal's. Mine has simply always been this way. If someone attacked you with scissors, it wouldn't grow back. Do you plan to attack me with scissors? Ooh, better watch your back. I'm kidding. I wouldn't do that to anyone. If you did, I would simply have to pluck each hair from your head. One by one. Terrifying. Scissor. Phrasing, hello. How do you feel about hair dye? No. No hair dye? Okay. Or haircuts. Or haircuts. Gonna play with it though. Some flowers in it. Why would you want to do that? Too. That kind of thing would suit you much more than me. Make you a flower crown. Make one for myself as well. And then we can match. Again, it would suit you. It's hardly my style. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. If I said pretty please. I hate that I disagree with myself so much and I agree with him a lot more. It's not right. I would not be swayed so easily, obviously. Super mega duper pretty please. Well, a super mega duper pretty please is much more serious. Might consider it. Only might. Correct, I have some patience. Have some patience, mortal. You were born with hair that long? What? Can't imagine a baby with hair like yours. You misunderstand. I suppose I haven't ever really explained. I was not born, I was never a baby or a child. I was created solely for my purpose as a Grim Reaper. I've always looked the way I do now. Same! Same! Same. Honestly, twinsies. What about before you were a Reaper? There was not a before. Well, to be honest, I don't know what was before. It's classified even from me. All I know is that we were created somehow, then given our job. That is why I seem to live for my job. I literally do. Could you have been human once? Maybe they wiped your memories. I could not guess. I suppose it's possible. I have a soul, so it came from somewhere. I'm not totally artificially created, I think. So what happens if you want to quit? I would probably be forcefully terminated. That doesn't sound healthy. No, I would say death is not healthy. Anyway, speaking of hair and all that, I'm going to wash mine now. Still need the cold shower. I will talk to you later, sunshine. Thank you for answering my confession with how about a haircut, by the way. There's no you're welcome, man. Whoops. Tomorrow, Karis. The last day of our bet. Good night. Until tomorrow, Casper. That's when the Sagex happens. This is confirmed. Lori was never a child, always a man. That's exactly right. I was always 60 years old. You woke up early this morning feeling particularly well rested. No one came for your soul in the night, which means today's the final day of your bet. You almost can't contain your excitement. After all, you seem to have this in the bag. You decide not to go out anywhere today. Safer to stay at home and ride out your win. It's still early in the morning as you wait for the eventual message from your own personal Grim Reaper. Right. Chog is lazing around happily. For some reason, you feel oddly nostalgic today sitting next to Chog. You're certain you'll win your bet, but you still give Chog some extra love. Anything could happen after all. You go on to tell Chog how much you love him for 15 minutes. It's not enough, he deserves even more. You get Chog some treats, hanging out together, and overall just enjoy each other's company this morning. You love Chog so much words cannot even come close to describing how you feel. And in return, you feel immense love from Chog as he purrs and sits on your lap. My bed. The dawn of the final day or something. You don't particularly feel like you're going to die today. Something about the Grim Reaper you've come to... No, it feels so soft for things to end like that. Perhaps you can celebrate your win early. You could. Go for a nice meal. You might even invite your little Reaper friend. But for now, you decide not to celebrate too early. There will be plenty of time for that in the future. Right, of course. The hallway beyond is quiet. It seems you missed the ending to the story. Damn! Okay, well, I was rushing through this story. Fair enough. My favorite quote. You're flipped to... Okay, hold on. Before I read this, here's my favorite quote. It's a joke by Mitch Hedberg. Okay? Let me try to recall it. Here's how the joke goes. I used to own a pet parrot, but it didn't say I am hungry, so it died. That's my favorite quote. It's a one-liner from Mitch Hedberg. It's a brilliant short, succinct joke. That's my favorite quote. Okay, so what's the favorite quote here in this game? You flip to the end of your favorite childhood book. Resting against the page is a quote that stuck with you. If there's one thing you retain from your journey, I hope it is this. Enjoy your life. Appreciate the small moments. Love with your entire heart. Not every moment has to be epic. A life filled with great deeds is also filled with great exhaustion. The smallest, most average moments can contain extraordinary beauty if you pay attention. We spend so much time hoping for rest, but for the moment when we can relax. But true peace comes not at the end, but in the middle. It will take effort to experience these small joys and stop merely hoping for big ones. So, dear reader, this is my gift to you. Live every moment like it's your last, and don't forget how damn lucky you are that you will get more. Yeah, I mean, yeah. Not my favorite quote though, but it's alright. It's a dad joke, develop better humor. You don't understand the brilliance of the joke. The brilliance, okay, it's in the delivery, okay? I just delivered it wrong. You have to understand. The joke is good, I just delivered it wrong, okay? Wait. Okay. You don't understand. Hold on. You gotta like. Okay. Shit.
I got a, you know what, man? I got a parrot. The parrot talked, but it did not say I'm hungry, so it died.
Brilliant. I delivered it wrong. I delivered it poorly, but that's the joke, and it's a brilliant joke. It's a great joke. I don't know why the suggestion is like that. All right. Oh, Gavis Battle's live. Okay. Wait, let me go back. Let me go back. Why is the game not capturing? Oh, it is capturing. Never mind. I thought that was my background or something. Our final day. No, let's do one last one last wordlet for the road. Reels. Sorts. Oh, okay. Wait, what could it be then if it's not sorts? Strauss? No, it couldn't be. The R is not there. Store? No, there's no E. Story. What? Something S. Short. No. It's O-R-T. Slort. Smort. What? It's not short though, because H is not the second letter. It's not a letter at all. Stort? No, no. Skort? Smort? Snort. What? No! Game sucks. Game sucks. I'm not playing this game. Not playing this game. It sucks. Morning, Casper. Lovely day it is. The sun is shining. The sun is always shining, whether you can see it or not. That's true. But sure, I imagine it is a nice day for you. So wise. But what I was getting at was it's such a lovely day today. The day is fine. My little Reaper, you're about to run out of time. Ah! So the day has come already. It seems time has run away from me. But there is no issue. No. Be grateful because I'm allowing you a few more hours. I'm infinitely kind. Your generosity knows no bounds. How will I ever thank you? Thank me by not resisting this any further. It is difficult enough as it is. Hand over what remains of your soul, please. I will definitely do that. You are difficult right until the end. Don't you like the chase? Sure, in moderation. I feel like I've been chasing you your entire life. Yes, well, your soul is in you, so I'd need to chase you, stupid. You're romantic at heart, Casper. Mortal, on the last day of your life, I find it only fair that I share with you what I have discovered. What have you been studying? Yes. As I said yesterday, your soul is incomplete because you keep giving parts of it away. Something that is usually not possible for a mortal. That answered some of my questions. Why your soul seems to feel so strange. How you managed to take my soul sickness away. But it didn't answer enough. I have so many more questions. I found the answer. Lay it on me, Casper. Paris, you embody life just as I embody death. That's crazy. We were meant for each other. What? Me? My research led me to a rare trait that shows maybe only every 1,000 or so years in immortal. You have the touch of life on your soul. You are life, so to speak. That is why I have not been able to take your soul, and that is how you avoid death without a thought. That is why you can heal as you do. You are special, you've always been special. I'm immortal now. I'm unsure, perhaps. There's only one way to find out, and that will be me trying to take your soul one final time. Really? It doesn't sound like it'll work for you. You've left it so last minute. If you really wanted it that badly, I don't think you would have let time slip. Oh, I know. It's because you're in love with me, right? I don't know what you're talking about. Probably. You said it yesterday, right? You like me. You want to hate me, but you can't. Must be frustrating for you, little Reaper. Unless you've changed your mind. My mind, perhaps I could sway. My heart is not so weak. Damn. I cannot let my feelings get in the way of my work. Your soul must be taken. If I'm not the one to take it, if I let you go, then someone else would come for you, and I would be terminated. You could hang around and protect me. I can keep away your soul sickness, and you can keep the other Reapers away. Casper and Karis on the run together forever. That sounds... I must see this competition, this bet through to the end. Gods know what awaits us at the end of it. I know already. I win, I keep your soul and you. No! I will win! I am the Grim Reaper! Mortals fear me. Just you wait. I don't mind waiting a little longer. I mean, it's been a whole week already of you being unsuccessful. Can't wait to take a bite out of your soul. Dream all you want, sunshine. I fully intend to keep my soul. When did you learn how to be sarcastic? You use that to get around being able to lie. Not being able to lie, don't you? I have not spoken a single lie. There is always exceptions to rules, sweetheart. Okay. Don't get ahead of yourself. I didn't mean it like that. You know what? Maybe I should just come and take it now after all. Dude, there's so much like colon 3ing and like this energy is too much for me, man. I'm so lucky to see a blushing face. I'm not blushing, nor can you even see me right this instant to even assume such a ridiculous thing. Oh please, we both know you blush super easily. I could bat my eyelashes at you and you'd go bright red. As if I am very cool. I would not do that. When you inevitably call me later, we'll test it out. You should not waste your final hours on something like that. I think it's a good use of my life, of my time, which I guess is my life too, right? In fact, maybe it's even the best use of my time. Since you're so graciously giving me a few more hours, what are you actually doing considering you aren't reaping my soul? Nothing much. Contemplating. Thinking. It is not going very well. Yeah, I feel that. Seems unlike you, Steve. It is. Thinking about me, huh? No! Why would I ever do that? Because you like me. Shall we take this conversation to a call, John? God, there's like no... Who am I to deny such a request? It's time for death. Hello, sunshine. It's good to see you admitting to my good looks. Did we res death yet? We're on the final call. Now it's your turn. Let's give your crush a compliment day. That sounds fake as fuck. It is fake as fuck. That's unbelievable. I can't believe I would make that up. It's totally real, completely. And crush, I'm not a child. You look nice today. Okay, don't hurt yourself. By the way, you can't sneak out of answering my questions properly so easily. What have you been up to today? Fine. If you must know, I was doing my skincare routine while thinking about you. I mean, about your soul. Is it just a bar of soap? Please tell me you're joking. I'm dead serious. I just rub it all over my face. That is abysmal. Oh, I thought I was like talking about him. I'm talking about myself. Well, I'm not gonna describe it, but I will say it's lackluster. I will be correcting that. What do you do for skincare then? Twice a day. Cleanse, tone, serum, eye cream, day cream, sunscreen in the morning. Then cleanse, mask, tone, serum, eye cream, night cream in the evening. I wish I had that time, man. Fuck. No wonder your skin looks so soft. I want to touch it. Not surprising. Perhaps I would allow you to touch. But this is, well, as much as I enjoy talking about skincare, there is something more important on my mind. What's that? You. There is a decision I'm thinking over. One that is very important. Life-altering, if you will. Okay. What are you thinking about exactly? Something entirely foolish. But perhaps I'm more of a fool than I first thought. They get you in trouble. It will put me in the most trouble I could be in. Casper, what exactly is it you're considering? Speak not a word of this to another soul, because it will not only get me in trouble, but you as well. This is a choice just for the two of us. Okay. Alright. We can make it if we try. Do you understand? Well, yes, but what is it? Fuck. I'm thinking about breaking protocol. You mean... I'm thinking of refusing to collect your soul. Refusing to collect any more at all. Gonna quit? I've never heard of one of my kind quitting before. You either work or are terminated. But I am capable of making my own decisions, for better or for worse. And you're thinking about this because of you. I'm thinking about it because of you, Sunshine. You don't need to do that. You really don't have to do that, I'm gonna be honest. How's that throwing my life away? It sounds like starting a new life to me. One where I can make all the choices I want. One where I can follow my own set of rules. You sound pretty certain about your choice. I think you're right. But if it's just a one-sided wish, even I wouldn't be arrogant enough to force it on you. If you... Just a few words, and I would throw everything away for you. Yeah, okay. You really? About me? I've never felt this way before. You have my heart. So, wanna run away together? It'll be more you running than me. I've got an apartment and a pet to worry about. If I came over right now, would you open the window? Yeah, it's open. Perfect. Are you planning on sneaking in through my window? It's hardly sneaking if I just let you. If I just let you know I'd be coming. And when exactly do you plan to make your grand entrance? I want to see you. As soon as I hang up, I'll come right on over. But, I know you just joked about running away together, but I will really effectively be on the run. I cannot stay here. Are we gonna ask him to bring his, plushie with him, or is he just gonna do it himself? You know I was gonna ask the question, right? Where are you going to go? Do you have a couch? No, I don't think so. I have a bed. I know that. But I'm talking about a place where I can sleep. Well, you can sleep on my bed. How would I make you sleep on a couch? Seriously, Casper. I don't know, I would sleep in the couch, but alright. You gotta choose the gayer options. This is as gay as it gets! This is the most amount of gay all stream today. Alright, whatever. You wanna sleep in the same bed? I'm not against the idea. In fact, I like it quite a lot. There's plenty of room for us both. Want to lay by your side. Or snuggle up if you want to as well. I'll leave that up to you. I cannot believe you. You literally just invited someone who was trying to actively kill you into your bed. Well, yeah, but I happen to like him a lot. And he isn't actively trying to kill me now. No, I suppose I'm not. Gods, what am I doing? Living life for yourself, being free. It's a strange thought, but it also makes me excited. Leave the window open, okay? I'll see you soon, Sunshine. He's gonna see me real soon. He can teleport, right? You've known each other for just a week. I know, that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm thinking. I'm like, it's been 1 week. The sun shines beautifully through your unlocked window. You stand and walk towards your bed and you can't help but think, today is a good day to be alive. It doesn't take long for the sound of your window being shifted. Pulls you out of your head. There you see the prettiest, sweetest, stupidest, dumbest man you've ever met. Your heart swells and your body moves before you can even think. Karis, you really did leave it open for me. And you even cleaned off the desk. Whoa! I am exclamation mark, exclamation mark, exclamation marking too. Yeah. Sorry, I just had to drink some water. Okay. Nice of you to join me. Cheeky little bastard. I know you said you were fine with sharing the bed. I didn't expect you to. No, what did you think would happen? I had no clue. I had a small thought that you were pulling some elaborate joke. That I would arrive here and you would be gone. But you're here. I'm here. This advance is not unwelcome. You're cute. And he's like, he's really taking damage here, but like, he's also healing, I think, just as much as he's taking damage. I don't know. I don't know how that works. I don't know how the system is exactly. And there's a signature blush. Shut up. No, I don't think I will. Who would have thought I'd make a bet with a Reaper? And that he'd be on my bed blushing like this? With his hair spread everywhere so nicely. Maybe this was what? A bad idea? Like a mistake, yeah. Sorry. Poor Casper, you can't even lie about it. I want to hate you so badly. I know. But you can't, so you may as well love me. I want to hear you say it in person. Say what? Tell me how you feel about me. Have they even kissed yet? No, they haven't kissed yet. We have not kissed yet. I think there was like a mutual confession, and there's been like, you know, on and off video calls, and there's like nicknames, there's been flowers, but I don't think we've kissed yet. No. Obviously I wouldn't be here if I didn't. I like you. No, that doesn't sound correct. God, I'm so good at speaking, but when it comes to you, I become a mess. What I feel for you is more than just like, you are everything I desire. So I probably, maybe, am in love with you. I won the bet, Casper. I know. You can keep your soul. Oh, I'd much rather have your heart. A poor trade-off. Honestly, I would agree. Then give me something else too. What do you want? How about a kiss? Okay, here we are. How about a kiss? Here we are. A kiss. No? Yes. Yes? A kiss is fine. A kiss is more than fine. A kiss is great. Okay. Close your eyes, Casper. Why? Really, you're so demanding. Got stuck with the worst mortal of all. Well, kiss me then, sunshine. Okay, alright, okay. Ending 3, mine. There's like multiple endings? What the fuck else would you get? Isn't this like the... Yeah, there we are. Yeah. Isn't that like the only ending? How could you have a different ending? What the fuck would be different? It all felt like, I don't mean this in a bad way. I don't mean this in like a, like I just finished a game, so I'm about to give my thoughts, and I don't mean it in a bad way, but it did feel very like railroaded. Like it did feel as though I was very much walking through a line that was intended to be like walked, and like that's just what this game is. So I don't personally like dislike it or anything, but it is like, it does at times feel as though like I'm not playing the game. It feels as though like I'm letting the game is playing itself, and I'm like kind of, I have to deal with the game playing itself is what it feels like sometimes. But I don't think it's a bad thing necessarily. I think what that means is just I'm not the target audience for it, right? And I kind of knew that going into it, because I'm like a straight guy, that I wouldn't be the target audience. I do think, and I'm not into dating sims at all, so I kind of knew I wouldn't be the target audience going into it, right? But that said, it was good. Like I think it was written really well. I think it like, I can imagine if I were into it, I'd be really into it. There's a bad ending in this one. There's another bad ending as well if you freak out too much and you're making the mind bridge. But that's not really, yeah. So feel free to spoil me on what the other like endings are, because I've already played through this. I don't mind not playing through it again to like get to the other endings, because I feel as though this is probably like the best ending, and I'm okay with just like walking away from the game with like the good ending. You know what I mean? Oh, but there's like DLC for more endings. Interesting. Can you tell me what the like original non-DLC endings are? Because like what else? I cannot imagine what the fuck else you would be doing. The vanilla game is the good ending. Okay. Don't tell me the DLC endings. I don't want to know them. I like this angle. I like this angle less than I like this angle. I like this the way he looks here, but not in some of the other photos. Well, I don't dislike it. It's just like if I had to rank it, this would like his side shot, I think like here, like this design. I don't know how to like describe it. I'm not sure. Like this is to me peak Reaper, I think. This character design. Then the other the official like the whole design sheets are good as well, but like this is my personal favorite. Mind bridge bad ending, regular bad ending of this, which is the good ending. Okay, so you're kind of, I'm just assuming, right? You're not meant to get the other endings. Like you're like that's more for like okay, you've beaten the game now. You can explore what would happen if you didn't get the good ending, right? That's what I'm guessing. Right? That's what I'm guessing. What happens if I load? Oh, I don't have anything saved because I just kind of beaten it in one. Okay. What happens if I start? Does it just go again? Oh, it just goes through the, okay. Okay, hold on, let me just, come here then. The only thing stopping you from getting the bad ending is literally a single choice on the 6th day. Wait, so as in, it's the only thing, so if I had made one choice, I would have gotten the bad ending? If I had made one wrong decision, I would have gotten the bad ending? Actually, I don't know. I don't understand it. Like, is it easy or hard to get the good ending? Because I got the good ending, I'm pretty sure. But it didn't feel like you know... It's kind of frustrating because it means everything else you do doesn't matter. I see. Okay, so it's super easy to get the good ending is what that means. Right. Okay. That makes sense to me. It means everything else you do doesn't matter. I mean, yeah, but it's also like, does it... It doesn't ruin... I think it serves the first playthrough well enough though, right? First DLC endings are the same, but the second one you have to work for. Okay, so they're like expanding this game into doing more. Is it like, is the DLC like, are we adding days to the calendar, or is like, and it's like, okay, what happens after you have gotten together, or is it like day one all over again, but there's more options and more dialogue or something? Because having played it, I feel like, at least in terms of the writing, the game is complete. Let me lower the volume, hang on. Okay. I know DLC doesn't, it just adds like outfits, room decor options, and 2 endings. Okay. Dude, it's like, okay, it's a good game. I think I see why people enjoyed it. Is it free again? I think it was free, right? Beyond the Bet DLC adds 3 more days. Oh, I mean, I guess that's why they call it that. That makes sense. 4 more endings as well. Okay. Okay. It's a free game. Yeah, this is like a free game. So it's really good. I think if I had to pay money for it, I'd be like, yeah, it was like all right. Like or not all right, okay. if I had to pay money for this game, I'd be like, this is probably an objectively pretty decent game that's a bit short, but I personally don't. Like, it's not my preference, right? Is what I would say. But given the fact that it's a free game, sorry, one second, my like camera's not doing very. Okay, I'm back. But given the fact that it's like completely free, it's like really good. It's really good for a free game. It's obviously it's short and sweet, but I think that's the point. Is like it's supposed to be a short and sweet kind of contained experience. It's good. Yeah, only the DLC costs money, I guess, which is like good. That's a great direction for games. I really enjoy that. I think it's a good idea to do so. I don't really have any strong opinions on whether like what aspects of the game I would change or improve, because a lot of it just really does come down to preference. And so if I were to make any changes, if I were to say, oh, I think this part of the game should have been different or whatever, it would reflect a different game, not an improved version of this game. So in which case, not really any notes from me. Like, no notes from me. I think it's good. I think it's cute. I do think it's a little fast. I do think there is a jump between day like 4 and 5, or like is it like 3, 4, and 5 felt really fast. I think the moment he started asking about family, and I was like, that's really fast. But that could also be because I had chosen a lot of the more passive, like not as flirty options, which I suppose in my head slows down the progress. And then when it's time for the game to pick it up, because you know the game has to end in 7 days, it kind of then just puts me back on track, I suppose. But like, again, I don't think I'm the target audience. I think that's why. Like, the only frustrations I have is because it's like it's not my thing personally. But again, it's good. I think if you were the type to be interested in this type of thing, I can't imagine what they could do to improve it. Really beyond just, I don't know, like adding more CGs, like more content, bonus days after this, like voice acting, right? Like but these are all things they're working on. So it's like not like, it's not something I think is worth mentioning, I guess. And the DLC is revealed that he's apparently been trying to kill us for years. I suppose, no, they did kind of foreshadow that, right? Because they kind of said like, oh, your character is an ordinary person, except for the past few years, shit keeps happening around you. Like, you just narrowly escaped death and you don't know why. It's weird or whatever, right? So I thought the implication of the game was that was the case. I guess they confirmed it in the DLC, but yeah, I guess I wanted to say I already knew that. But it's good to see that it's confirmed, because I guess that also does, because it also adds to the tension, I guess, of the tsundere aspect of the Reaper, of the Grim Reaper, of Casper himself. In terms of his character, what do I think, right? I think he is... I think you might hate me for saying this. I think he falls for the main protagonist a little too easily. I feel as though there are maybe like interesting romantic things we could have done as the MC beyond just kind of floating through like a video chat. Like maybe in like, because he, I think, makes the first like move, right? Where he kind of comes in with like the flowers and all of that. But I feel like what could have happened was, judging by the tone, again, judging by the way the game works and the tone of the game, there could have been an event maybe on like day 2 or 3, I don't know, where you have the option to initiate and do something for him. And then that escalates the things. Like, I would get that. And if you didn't choose that option, things would be a lot slower maybe, or like, you know, you would have to pass a lot more answer checks to sort of get to the good ending maybe. Like, I just feel it's, yeah, I feel like we should have, it would have made more sense for our character to make the first like move, I think. And then that would like kind of change his behavior from like completely soon to like a bit more of the dere, right? Like, that's the idea, right? If you ask how long he's had the sunshine name picked out, he right tells you a few years. Okay. He's had a crush on you before this started. Yeah, but it's kind of like, I don't know, maybe I'm just like trying to put myself into this character, which is not right. which is not the way it should go. Because in my head, I'm thinking like, you know, it's one thing to crush on someone who's like, you know, cute, you know, like attractive, but it's also like, you do kind of need to know the person, right? I guess, or interact with them in a way to really sort of develop feelings. I don't know. Maybe I'm just like old and jaded. Maybe I'm just old and jaded and 60 years old, and I think like that's the way it should be. There must be a phase where you know and meet the other person. The problem is the game Grim is passive and you're passive, and it's your fault for also being baby girl. I don't even know that. Is it still okay? I don't even know. It's okay, you can be wrong. No, but like that's what I'm saying. When I was 15, I fell in love with Fierce. We have to talk about him for one day, which is why I'm saying like, you know, like I get the infatuation and I get the lust, like that I understand, but for you to be like, all right, you know, here's some flowers. I really want, like, you are a joy in my life, and I want to spend, you know, the remainder of my life with you. I'm willing to risk my like job security and be on the run forever for you. Feels like a move that only happens after like a significant bout of events, I suppose. For a character who's inexperienced and infatuated makes sense, I guess. It's because you're straight, man. Well, damn. It is what it is then. Girls who wrote this were probably lesbians. Who wrote this actually? Do we know? Do we know who the devs are? I mean, like we know the studio, right? But we don't really, like 2.5 studio, but we don't know who the devs are. Do we? Or is it the same thing? Like who wrote this? I want to know who wrote this, I guess. Maybe. Why? I don't know. Also, we never see ourselves other than in our profile, which is fine, but you know what I really expected? And I'm sure they've probably added this in the DLC, right? But what I expected was like the end CG, one of the end CGs to be like your character and like the Grim Reaper on the bed, not like just him. But I get the POV shot as well, because it is kind of like immersing yourself into the game. I don't know. Scanlink, goodbye. Goodbye. Enjoy. No, they're Australian. Okay, right. Lesbian relationships move fast. Is that true? I don't know anything about that. I know lesbians, but like their relationships did not move very fast, or their relationships moved at a normal pace. I think. I don't know. I am aware of the lesbians, but I am not completely familiar with it. The joke is the U-Haul date. I don't even know what that is. That's a whole different world to me. But that's cool. It's good to know. It's good to know. They have a lot of GL and BL games. It doesn't surprise me because I think they do the... I think just... You can tell from the menu selection screen alone, like, what they're cooking when, you know, they're very clear. They're very, like... There's a lot of, like... There's a great amount of customization for, like, you know, the pronouns you use, your sexuality and gender and all of that, I think. Or I think at least the sexuality is, like, assumed you are into guys. Like, I don't think there was a lesbian option that's like, okay, the Grim Reaper comes over, but he's just platonic friends. Like, I don't think there's an option for that, right? But other than that, right? They had a really good amount of customization. I think that was good. I think that was a good part of Day with Death. That, for example, when I was playing the previous 2 games, which were 5 Hearts Under One Roof, for 3 games, 5 Hearts Under One Roof, Love in Deep Space, and Katawa Shoujo were a bit definitely more like straight person oriented. So this being, you know, a bit more queer friendly does, I think, help the experience a little more. Like, for example, obviously I've mentioned, I'm not into it, but like I want to try to get into it as I'm playing the game, right? And then when I'm in love in these space and I'm with the guy, and the guy's like, "You're such a pretty girl," and in my head, I have to go like, "Fuck, that's the immersion that's kind of ruined because I'm not like a girl." But then here, at least, it's like you know what I mean? It's easier for me to think of myself as a gay guy than it is for me to think of myself as like a straight girl. Like it's easier. It's just easier for my immersion's sake to think that. I don't know if the girls can beg him in the DLC with the 18 plus patch, and that's all I care about. Well, fair enough, I guess. Fair enough. Fair enough. And I'm sure that like that is the thing like people want. And you know what? Like having that behind paid DLC is an excellent move in all fronts. It's an excellent move for accessibility for the game, you know, to have a taster for what they want, what people can expect from the game. But also it's a good move for like monetization, in my opinion, because it's like, you know, you're allowed to, you know, if you want the spicier stuff that comes after, you buy the DLC. And you know what? It's totally deserved from them because they've completed the game. I didn't feel like I did the 7 days and I was like cheated out of a good ending. That didn't feel like that at all. I felt like, yeah, this is good. The game's closed and I don't mind if there's more, but like I'm good that it's like there, you know? So in that aspect, I think it's really DLC friendly for people who are probably not that interested in getting the DLC or something. I don't know. I know he's been trying to kill us for years, but he asked about our family so late in the game. It adds a sense of strangers getting to know each other, so it made it less romantic. I agree with that take. I think if they were going to do that, they should have done that earlier, and there should have been a reason to it. For it, sorry. There should have been a reason for him to do that. Like, oh, I need to know, so I log it in my, like, Reaper file or something. Then I'd be like, oh, well, then maybe there's an option that's like, oh, you just want to know me. Whatever, we can like tease him fucking, because that's like the tone of the game, right? Is that you kind of tease the bottom Reaper. Like that's the idea, right? Give you a lot of options, it's kind of sick. I mean, as it should be, right? Like I'm playing the game to immerse myself in it. You should let me do whatever I want to choose. Like that makes sense. That only makes sense. But yeah, I think, what else do I have? Do I have any other thoughts on the game? I haven't heard the voice acting for it, but I'm assuming it's fine. Let me hear it, actually. Let me hear it right now. Let's see. Oh, there's a teaser. Oh, wow. He's a little deeper than I thought. Hold on. Okay, here we are.
Sunshine. You want to hear my voice so badly? I suppose that makes sense. You mortals do love that which you cannot have. So fine. Listen all you want. Drink deep of my voice and desire me as you wish. After all, the thing you're really desiring is your own death. Hey, what do you mean that was corny? You said to record a teaser, so I'm recording a teaser. Ugh. Mortal, I swear you'll be the death of me. Excuse me? Cute is not a word I would use to describe myself. Kittens are cute. Puppies are cute. I am not cute. Devilishly handsome, immaculate, gorgeous. Simply use your eyes, and you'll see for yourself. I am here for the sole purpose of harvesting your soul. Your opinion on the matter hardly matters to me. Think what you want about me and my role. it changes nothing. You and I are not compatible. You are the hunted, and I am the hunter. Putting aside any thought of attraction between us, that fact will never not be true.
I think it's all right.
Did I say that? Why don't we go back to talking about my name? Yeah? Great idea. Sunshine. Sorry, I misspoke. I meant, nightmare. Please, refrain from speaking anymore. It's rather grating.
What's Jonas Scott known for? I gotta look it up. Visual guide. Is there like a popular? What would I know him from? He's a big voice actor, so I'm sure I've heard him around, but I don't think I recognize him specifically. I'm trying to think. Oh, he's the house husband. I think that makes sense as a casting choice. Maggio and Golden Wind. Character Legos and Beastars. Okay, so he's like been around. I've not watched either of these in dub, so I guess I'm not familiar with his voice. I thought I'd heard it somewhere, but actually no, I have not heard it somewhere. Interesting to think. I think, hold on.
Sunshine. You want to hear my voice so badly?
I think that doesn't quite hit what's in my head. What hits my head though is like maybe this.
I am here for the sole purpose of harvesting your soul.
I think that was good.
Your opinion on the matter hardly matters to me.
Yeah, I think it's like when he's on, I think when he does the, like I'm here on business voice, I think it works. But I think when he kind of transitions into the more like intimate, attentive voices, it doesn't, I don't know how to explain it. He doesn't, yeah, he does. He's like, yeah, like, I don't think it's a poor choice by any means. I don't think it's a bad choice at all. Need him to be whinier? I mean, he does sound too like, sounds incredibly hot, but wish he sounded like a twink. Yeah, I do think he sounds not as, like he's gruffer than he could be for his voice performance with this role specifically. But also, I don't think that's outside of his like register. Like I think he can do it. I think you can. Uh-oh. The hell? There's a stream problem. There's an audio problem. What the fuck? My thing okay? Am I streaming? I'm fine, right? Okay. Sorry. It says there's a bitrate problem. I don't know what that means. I feel like he could give a performance that's good, but it would require a slightly altered direction from some of what I'm hearing from this teaser. But I think he could do it. I think he could do it. I don't know. Like he sounds hot now enough, like, but he needs to be a different kind of hot, I guess. Maybe is what I'm thinking. Or what's appropriate. But I don't know. My stream is therapeutic because I like your voice for Casper. Thank you. I don't think I can, but thank you. Okay, so my stream's fine because it said like there was a stream bitrate problem just now. What the hell? Don't like his voice. Sounds like every other hot edgy man. That's not true. I don't think he sounds just like every other hot edgy man. He changed direction or something. I just think like I'm not sure. I guess I'll wait for like a full release. But so far, I don't know. I disagree. I don't think he sounds generic. I think what separates him, like I think the beginning line sounded a bit generic. Here's what I mean.
You want to hear my voice so badly? I suppose that makes sense. You mortals do love that which you cannot have.
Like that does sound very like, you know, I'm a VTuber on Valorant. You know, that's what it does. It does. I get that. But I think towards the middle, there's a more sort of nuanced, less like breathy. I don't even know.
And you'll see for yourself.
Where is it?
The purpose of harvesting your soul.
I like his business voice.
It changes nothing.
I don't like this bit. I don't like when he's too breathy.
Hunted, and I am the hunter.
I don't like when he's too breathy, but like he does kind of like, I don't know. I mean, I don't know. I don't have a good opinion because I don't play these games. I don't know what the fuck people want from these games. I don't know, dude. I'm just trying to think like if I were to put a Grim Reaper character in something, like what kind of voice would I give them? So coming in to just say I'm getting very not straight vibe, and I'm gone. No, like that's the point, is I'm trying to indulge in it and pretend like I'm not for a moment in order to like gain some sort of enjoyment out of this genre and game that I'm not familiar with. So in order to like learn and understand genres beyond the ones I'm used to. Yeah, so I think it's like, yeah, you don't notice because you haven't played like a billion dating sims. He does sound very generic. Okay. I don't know. Maybe that's true. Maybe that's fair criticism. I personally don't know because I don't have the experience. Someone really just came in and said gay and then left. Yeah, they do that. Had one mission and it was to clock you. True. Oh man, people do that, don't they? Okay. No, but yeah, overall my thoughts are, I think it's good. And I think like I could imagine the voice adding more to the game, because having to like read out my voice and like his voice was a bit of effort. I'd rather do one. Personally, if I had to choose, probably the Reaper voice more than the the MC's voice, because the MC is very much like not like, I'm not feeling it at all. But again, that's a clash in personality that I'm willing to accept, because it's like I'm not the type of person to play this game specifically, or at least I don't think they were writing for me. Sorry, I had to like cough really badly just now. So I'm getting a little sick. It is all, we're going on almost 6 hours. It's quite long. I should probably go now. Should probably go very soon. But do I have any like can you collab with someone in the next game? You mean to like read a visual novel? I mean, that's not the first collab idea in my mind. It has come across, but I'm wondering like, you know, how that would work. And okay, here's what I'll say that I'm okay saying, because I don't think other VTubers watch my streams anyways. But like if I were to do a stream where the point of the stream was like, no, you know, it wasn't anything else. It was so I could voice act another visual novel with someone else, I would want the other person to have a really good voice. And I am a little picky with voices. If I had to, you know, if that was the express purpose, I would be a little picky. I would. If that was the purpose. If we were collabing to do something else, like, yeah, that doesn't matter. I don't care. But if it's specifically like there's a collaboration to do like a voice collaboration to like read something, I would be very specific with what the other person sounded like. And I feel as though that would be annoying. I Either that, or I would just be like, okay, that's great, and then I won't say anything. So you're never making me. I said other VTubers. Okay, that's what I said. MC just basically me, so I was really immersed. I'm glad that's the case. That's good, because like this game is not just generic cardboard like MC who doesn't have an opinion. The personality of the main character that we play as in this game is so strong. The personality comes off very strong, and I feel that that's actually a good thing. I think that's better that games do this going forward, because if the personality being strong means that if this corresponds to you, you are way more immersed in this game. And if it doesn't, you can just move on and pick a different game that has a personality that is more suited to you. And in either situation, that's a win, because I think rather than throwing the net too wide, you sink the hook into the people who would be really into the game, and then they'd be really, really invested in it. And then and then you sell like DLC. Like that's what you do. Like this, I think, should be the way games move forward, even though that was part of the reason why I was personally a bit pushed away from this game. I actually think it was a good thing that happened, because it's the personality of the character so strong. Game felt like the scene in the Enigma of Amigura's Fault. You know, where he's like, this is my hole, it was made for me. This is my game, it was made for me. Okay, so like, that's good, and I think that's good. Going forward, I think I want to see more games like this, not like this. So I want to see more games that are just as committed to having a very strong character, like a very bold character personality emit from the main character, and like, you know, but at the same time, a very like accommodating set of options for, you know, just something as simple as your gender in this, because it's a dating sim. Of course that matters, right? And what you want to be called, you know, your like nickname or whatever. But like less like this, as in like, if they make another game and the personality of the main character is also like this, I'm also going to be a bit pushed away, which is not their fault. It's like my fault. It's because it's just not for me, right? But yeah, I agree. Like I definitely prefer a main character with a distinct personality than a boring faces one. Because even though I can't immerse myself in the player character, I'm immersing myself in the story. Because I'm not thinking, oh, I'm like courting the Grim Reaper. I'm thinking I'm guiding this person in their attempt to court the Grim Reaper, which is a lot more immersive for me as a player than if I were to play a game where it's a stock cardboard cutout MC who has a harem of like, you know, women or like dudes who just fawn over you and do all the talking and everything. So, and I don't do anything like that. I'm way more immersed in something like this, even if I clash with the playable character a lot. Were you more or less immersed during this or Five Hearts? Five Hearts was the least immersed I'd ever been in my life, as in the sense that like every moment of the 5.5 hours streams, the 2 5.5 hour streams I did of the game, it felt like I was clawing, my soul was clawing against my skin to get out. That's like, there has never been such a strong oppositional force to leave than when I played Five Hearts under one roof. Every time. I just couldn't. Again, the women were very attractive. The women were very attractive women. And I'm sure if they were just put in a standard like romance film, I could see myself maybe immersing more in it and going like, wow, she's hot. Oh my God. Imagine if I could be with her or whatever. I don't know, like what you're supposed to feel when you like engage in romance or something. But like the way the game was, I could not. No. The MV setting. Yeah, well. Regardless, right? Like that's, I think, my overall thoughts on Day with Death. Surprisingly positive. Even though it was such a clash from what, like, again, like I feel like I could never in this story. It felt like a good story nonetheless that I could read. And that's nice. That's nice. I want more games like this that accommodate and cater for people with different distinct personalities. You know what I've never seen? You know what I've never seen? I have never seen so far a game that ever has been able to accommodate for me specifically. I have never looked at a game. I've never played a game and the main character did things and I was like, that's just like me for real, for real. I've never felt that. And I just don't think I ever will, frankly speaking. Like, I don't feel like okay, I feel as though I'm probably a bit too, like, atypical from the average, like, you know, shonen protagonist or like, you know, game protagonist. That I feel like if I was playing a game where I was like the villain and I would dramatically monologue at every turn and I would be like pompous and arrogant, that is a game where I'd be like, hell yes, that's me for real, for real. That's how I would feel about that. Very, like, you know, overly, very boastful, very like egotistical, but in a way that's like, I act like I'm better than you because I am better than you, kind of like egotistical, which is like such a joy to watch in media. But it's so difficult to angle that as the main protagonist, partially because I think not a lot of people are like that, and I'm just fucking weird. It's like I immerse myself in very weird characters, probably. Yeah. I think 5 dates, 10 dates are also really good in terms of guiding a character romance because it's FMB and the main character is not you. Okay, I can see that then. Yeah, if the main character is not me, I have a game lined up for that, which is like that's like, it's, I think, romantic as well, but it's not, you don't play as the main character. I think you guide 2 characters together, and the game's called Florence. It's a short game. I plan to play it sometime next week, but yeah, that's like the game. That's a game I have installed for the future. Wonder if you'd like Steins Gate. I haven't watched it, but I need to watch it, is what I've been told. I know it started as a visual novel though, but I think I want to watch the anime. But we'll see. I might like Steins Gate though, judging from like what I understand of the characters and the themes and the way people talk about it. I think Steins Gate would be the type of thing I'd be into, but I've not set aside the time to watch it as an anime yet, so bah, it is what it is. Any more gay dating sims planned? Let me see. Actually, only one more. I only have one more gay dating sim. I just realized. I thought I lined it up so that it's 1111. Wait, what? Am I missing something? Oh, I might be missing something. Hold on. I have Dream Daddy lined up. I have the dad dating simulator. Why, you may ask? Is it because one of the characters is voiced by Nate Wants to Battle? I leave that up to your imagination. But I think that's the only like gay dating sim I have lined up left. Actually, I don't have that many dating sims left. Now that I'm looking at it, I actually just have that and Helltaker, I think, that are like, you know, maybe not dating sims, but can be considered and put into the romance genre. Oh, well, at least the Helltaker one. Okay, everything after that is not quite that. We want to see you play 5 dates. I'll bookmark it. All right. I'll bookmark it. What the fuck? Oh my god. Oh shit. This is also really... You're like video chatting them? Oh god. That's fucking weird, man. Yo, that's weird. Yeah, I'll bookmark it. It's half off? It ends in 17 hours? I have to buy it then. Fuck. Shit. There's a mega FMV bundle. Now that's crazy. That's crazy. Okay. An interactive rom-com about the unpredictable world of digital dating. With 5 potential matches, Vinny explores whether compatibility, chemistry, and connection is still possible in a world where physical touch is no longer an option. Fuck. Literally made by the Game Grumps team. You're like, Nate wants the battle, let's go. Yeah, that's me. That's how I feel. Okay, I might get 5 dates because it's ending in like 17 hours. I have to get it if I want to get it. If I have to get it now, if I want to get it. And if I'm gonna get it, I'm going to play it now. Only made during the pandemic, which is a cool premise. That's a good premise. That's a good premise. Okay, maybe we'll do that then. Maybe we've got one more, like, but there's also women in there, so it's like, so I don't think we have any, we only have one more gay dating sim coming up, but I guess we might have a bi dating sim coming up too. I guess we'll have that. Just close your eyes when the women show up, I guess, if that's what you want to see. Not during Women's Month, no. Okay. Yep. All right. Yeah, I might get it. That's it then. Yeah. Thank you for joining me. 5 dates is straight, 10 dates is 10 dates is the bi one. Was there not? I saw women in there and men. I saw women and men in the dating sim. I'll look into it. We'll see. I'll look into it and we'll see. Being sex is a Women's Month. What else is new? All right, I'm going away now. Goodbye. Thank you for joining me on the Day with Death stream. It was really fun. I think I like the game. I felt like it wasn't for me personally, but I still really enjoyed the game. And I think it was good and I want more of it. Thank you for joining me. Goodbye. You play the guy? I see. Gotcha. I'll keep that in mind. Maybe I'll get like 10 dates instead then. I don't know which one it is. I'll get the buy option if there's a buy option. Speaking of buy options, goodbye.